All right. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? It is good to see you. Let's change Oliver's camera a little bit. He's naturally sitting differently. I'm back. Hopefully just in time here for day 2 of our BCL team tournament number 1, the EU side of things. Today, excuse me, today will be our top 4 teams. It's double elimination bracket, so it will be more than just 4 games, I believe. Yeah, I guess we'll see what shakes out here. Yo, what's up, Bryce? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm excited. Make sure our game capture works. Let's also make sure one other thing. I think I fixed it. Okay. Okay, perfect. So last time what happened is I opened up Battlerite. We can turn on the music. I opened up Battlerite before I switched over back to my headset. So sometimes I just use sound through my speaker when I'm offline. Not even speak, it's my monitor. But so I was doing that and I opened up Battlerite before I switched back to the headset. And I switched back to the headset when we got started, and I was like, all right, sick, we're good to go. Apparently Battlerite won't switch in game, or I don't know how to make it do it. So that's why we didn't have sound for the very first cast yesterday, but that's not gonna happen again today. Can't believe they didn't let my team in top 4. Honestly, yeah, that's unbelievable. That's actually disgusting. I think the admin of this tournament should be ashamed of themselves. What's up, Alex? Paid actors? Yeah, unreal. But at least they got paid. We take those. So I'm just making sure. Yeah. No news right now as to what the word on the street is. I will keep you posted when I hear something. But I wanted to make sure that we were online here. I can show you our top 4. Whoops. Any YouTube videos? I watched a movie yesterday called April 9th. It's a very interesting film. It's actually very sad film, but anyway. So here we go. Here's our bracket. COVID-19 bearers, that is Straculo Palervo, and I forget everybody's name. Oh, it doesn't say when you hover in here. And it's sad that Gregor won't be playing today. Isn't this Gregor's? I thought Yodi was Gregor's team. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Did he drop out? Yeah. Oh no, so who's subbing for him? Or is that team done? Yeah, Cross, that's right. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure they made it, which was crazy because they had such a bad start, which wasn't really their fault. They played the highest 2 teams that ended up, placing to the highest. They got Loldab to sub in. Okay. I missed that news. That's good though. Oh, it looks like a draft started between. Oh, speak of Gregor's team, or well, it's not Gregor's team now, I guess, because Gregor's not there. But Yodi Land versus COVID-19 bearers is going to be which we know, but that draft is actually starting. It looks like. I don't know which of the 2 matches we're casting yet, but obviously we are casting one of the 2. But yeah, then Rusnia and Back Twisters. And then we'll have a loser game here. Winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. I don't know. They probably did. Salty probably posted rules as to like what your prize is for being the winner final. Like maybe you start with a win or something. I don't know. But there's usually some sort of benefit for being the winner final. Or winner finalist rather than loser finalist for the grand finals. But we'll see what happens. I have not gotten a game from Salty. No. No. I see a queue just started, or when I say a queue, I mean the drafts just started, so I assume it's on the way. It's a 50-50, right? It's posted? Wait, when did you post that? Oh, I'm sorry. You posted the advantage. I see, Salty. 9:53. Why was that not lit up for me? Maybe I clicked on it like an idiot and didn't read the thing. Best of 5. Oh, okay. Finals are best of 3 with first to 5. Grand finals are best of 5 games with first to 5 rounds, and you start with a 1 game advantage. Okay. This is about what I was expecting, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, the advantage. I'm dumb, Salty. I see it now. I don't know how I managed to... Yeah, that was only like 12 minutes ago. And I somehow managed to unhighlight it without knowing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for pointing me there. All right, let's take a peek at the drafts here. Because... I'm pretty sure I know who we're casting. And even if I don't, there's only 2 to look at, so it's not that crazy. I believe we're casting Rusnia versus Backtwisters. From what I can tell. Oh, a tournament announcement. Yes, we're casting Rusnia versus Backtwisters. Sick. Alright, so the draft has started. Nothing has been chosen just yet. Also... I know you're probably all very anxious to know this, so I guess I can tell you. Oliver's here. He's sleeping. So he's doing great. He's excited. As you can tell, he is very interested in what's happening right now. Classic Oliver. All right, chat. Who do you think's going all the way? Yo, what's up, Vermilion? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Meow. Yeah, he's a big snoozer. Actually, it was really funny. I took a shower like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, let's call it. And he had been sleeping in the shower. Obviously before I got in there, and obviously he exited the shower before I turned the water on. But yeah, he was just sleeping in the shower. And then he like popped out and looked at me and was like, "What are you doing here? Like, what are you doing here? Like, what? Wait a minute. Why are you in there?" He's a silly boy. All right, Croak Band. Most teams in this tournament not really wanting to deal with Croak. Trying to remember the times we saw Croak go through and if it was really... It was usually pretty impactful. I know the first... It was 4 for 4, but they were versus COVID-19 bearers, if I'm not mistaken. But they actually had a... I'm pretty sure they had a Croak and it didn't go over so well for them. But... Which, right, this team is no longer called 4 for 4. They're called Yodi Land now. So this is a... Pretty sure this is a repeat matchup, if I'm not mistaken, from round 1 of yesterday that we cast, actually. Except no Gregor today. It's Lol Dab instead. So we'll see what that how that shifts things. Except this isn't what we're casting, so I'm in the wrong match. I'm down here. That's right. Croak banned on both sides. Varish banned for Team 2. Who was playing Varish yesterday? Visaya. Visaya's Varish was pretty terrifying. I don't remember them fielding a lot of Croak yesterday, but I think it was just getting banned out. So that's probably why we didn't see Croak before. But chat, how you all doing today? I hope you've all had a fantastic weekend so far. I know I have. Casting a tournament was so fun yesterday. I'm glad to be back doing it again today. And yeah, I'm excited to see how these go. Top 4 is definitely always fun because you know all the teams are pretty competitive. Been sick, but playing yesterday was fun as heck. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Holy moly. You know what? I think that's an admin win. Like, that's an admin win to the top. Rice was sick. Having some poggers casting your ear. I'm glad that was fun. I really am. That makes me smile. Okay. Raya being picked here. Or, I'm sorry, being banned here. Is Fairy Wild awake? Who knows? He might be. Hey, what's up, Wolf Life? Welcome back. Our, I guess you would call it semi-final round here is underway. We've got the draft here. So we're gonna be getting started fairly soon. Funny listening to the stream while you cast my game, especially with the little delay. Yeah, that must have been interesting. You're like, dude, that already happened. Yeah, Rice is gonna live. Yeah. Oh, I remember. I have like a vague memory of saying that. That's right. I feel like I said like, oh, Rice is gonna die here. No, he's gonna live. And then like you got away and then you died anyway. And I was like, oh. It was one of those, like, it was too hard to tell. Because I thought you were gonna get blasted, and at first you didn't, and then you did. So, you know, it was a good job living. Just didn't quite pan out. Speaking of Rice, Iva picked first for Rusnia. And why I say that is I think that was the last game of the day yesterday that we cast. Rice was playing Iva. The enemy team was playing Iva as well. I forget exactly who you were against, but they were playing Iva. Iva Enjoyer? Iva's pretty scary, right? Iva abandoned the other draft. It's not our draft, but it's a notable thing. I mean, I feel like just the bouncing taser alone, right? And the, I always forget that the shield cleanses. I feel like just those two things make her so terrifying. And that's before her actual damage output, which is pretty scary. So, depending, I mean, she has multiple routes to do a lot of damage. Yeah, what's up, Coco? Coca? Welcome back. Super safe pick? Yeah, it seems to be. I mean, being able to stun 2/3 of the enemy team with one skill shot, it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, I think they have to be doing something, right? Otherwise, it just silences. But if you time it right, they're always doing something. And there you go. Speaking of doing something, Back Twisters have locked in 2 picks. Pestilus and Jamila. This is the first time we've casted Jamila this tournament. She's been banned a lot or just not picked. Pestilus making a repeat performance. We've seen a lot of Pestilus. Where's our older? Unbelievable. No olders being picked. Older would be hype. I just brought up older because I was gonna say Xander, but Xander actually got played and did a good job. I forget which team did fielded Xander too. It should stick out like a sore thumb because they were like the only ones who did it. Was that the team that had Stroke on it? I think it was, but I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Rublix? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Totten, how are you doing? I also wouldn't mind seeing a Jumong, of course, but, you know, I don't think that'll be on Rusnia. They've already locked in a range, and I don't really know if we're going to see that on Back Twisters at this point, but... Why are you mad, Totten? What's the matter? What's happening? Talk to me. Oh, it was different players. Okay. The first game I didn't get to see. I just saw the draft. So, but yeah, okay. We did. Yeah, I thought that's who it was. That is wild. They fielded Xander twice. It seemed to go pretty well for them. Oh, okay, Titan. That's interesting. Ratters. All right, we're thinking about our second pick here for Rusnia. First game of the day. You gotta expect everyone's getting kind of warmed up here. Maybe they're just waking up. Who knows? I know it's early evening in EU, right? Or late afternoon, however you want to call it. But who knows? So maybe they're easing into this draft here. This is the, you know, the final four, so you want to take everybody seriously. There's nobody in here who's like a kind of an easy pick at this point. They all deserve to be here. Yeah, 4 p.m. late afternoon. Okay, early evening's probably a stretch, but you know. That being said, they are definitely a bit unsure of what they want to play here, it seems. Or this is Galaxy Brain drafting and they've known from the start what they want to play. And they're like really dragging it out to lull the other team into a false sense of security. You know? Like, oh good, they're panicking, they don't know what to draft, they're just taking forever, it's not going to be a good draft. But they actually know exactly what they want to pick. They have like a timer. They're just like holding a timer, like, okay, we're going to take like 7 minutes for this pick, 4 minutes for this pick, you know, 3 minutes for that ban. They're running through the playbook right now. Dragon Garden Knight, nice. How's this one going? About the same spot. Varish and Croak so far locked in. I think I've seen Varish on almost every team that I've casted. Almost. I think in the game we casted with you, Rice, I don't think there was a Varish in that one, but no, because there was Ivas on both teams. And both teams had a melee and a support. There was no like battleship going on. I think it was last BCL actually in the, or was that a DG Cup? I think that was last BCL though, where we saw triple support being picked in the finals. I think it was actually pretty wild for one of the rounds. I don't remember if it won the round. I think it did, but I don't remember. Let me some battleships. Yeah, you like the double ranged support comp? 2 Jumongs and a support Jumong. Mostly because I really like Palomi. It was a 2 support comp? Oh, okay. Was it? So it was a battleship comp. Or no, 2 support. Inverted battleship. I thought it was 3 for some reason, but you're probably right. It was probably 2. I don't remember what their like damage dealer was. Well, they were all dealing damage, but the quote unquote damage, wasn't it like a Pearl and like a Lucy or something? I don't remember. Hey, no problem, Wilkes. I'm sorry you can't watch today. That is a bummer, but thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, Freya locked in here. I have a Freya. Shields for days. Mobility for days. Annoying stuns for days, actually. Yeah, triple Jumong comp is my favorite, personally. Check the DG Cup VOD to answer Logan. Look for the cat. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think it was DG Cup, wasn't it? I don't think it was BCL. Yeah. But thank you, Wooix. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see each other again soon. Destiny ban. Okay, so that was a pretty snappy ban there. They're ready to lock that in. Boy, I have a Freya. So no support's been locked in yet. Pestless Jamila, I mean, I don't know. Do you think Rusna's looking to run like an Ulrich or something here? You know, Reva likes his Destiny. Oh, yeah. That's right, Reva. So, people's Discord names throw me off. I don't know who the back twister people are. I forgot to look at their team comp on Matcherino. That's right, Revel's on this team. Revel does play a lot of Destiny. Reminds me of the 3v3 arena TBC comp, Warrior, Shaman, Druid. Ooh, boy. Warrior, Shaman, Druid. What kind of Shaman? Was it Restro Druid? Enhancement Shaman and like Arms Warrior? Or was it just double healer and have your warrior try to kill everybody? I'm not really that familiar with WoW comps. Except I heard like there was some kind of like cleave comp that had like rogue warrior mate. No, that doesn't sound right. There's no healing. I don't remember. Okay, that's not us. This is us. Ulrich band. Hey, chat, did I call it or did I call it? The top, and I might be totally wrong and they might be totally wrong, but back twisters seem to think what I think, that Rusnia wanted to run an Ulrich with this comp. It kind of, I feel like it fits Iva Freya against Pestless Jamila anyways, of all things. It's not like he got like, what was it yesterday when I said too bad they couldn't have Ulrich and everyone laughed at me? They had Varish and who was the other support? The support was like someone that you would not really want to play Ulrich into. It was Paloma. I think it was Paloma Varish, and I was like, man, too bad they couldn't get their Ulrich, and then everyone's like, they didn't want Ulrich. Oh yeah, true. But I feel like that would work pretty well against the comp so far. So I don't know if Rusno is actually going to draft it or not, but the enemy team seems to think they were. Jernage is just scary in general. I mean, I think you can just like shorten it to that, but true, yeah. That's scary in general. And then I feel like that matches the team pretty well. Champion-wise. Double healer, but the Shaman could assist DPS. That makes sense, yeah. Dang, Restro Shaman, Restro Druid, and I'm assuming Arms Warrior. That does sound ultra annoying, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, this is the right kind of game to really spin off of. Like, this is pretty similar to WoW PvP, I feel like. I mean, obviously, there's, right, you got way less skills overall, but it's skill shots instead of the tab targeting or whatever you want to call it. But the core is pretty, there's LOSing around pillars, there's, you know, There's not towers or anything like that. It's just, you just walk in there with what you have. Like, usually when I explain this game, I compare it to, like, League, so people understand the, like, movement and everything, kind of, sort of, even though that's not even right. But I feel like it's actually close to, like, World of Warcraft PvP, but... Yeah. A Pearl locked in. So, Greninja's Pearl yesterday was disgusting. So... I guess I figure, okay, we don't get our Ulrich, but, I mean, Pearl is Pearl, so... And let's see what the ranged pick's gonna be here, assuming it's a ranged pick. Did you get by 2 supports? But last BCL had a triple... I swear one of them had a triple support match. And I think it was in the finals or grand finals. I think it was regular finals. I want to say it was Rusnia, or it was a team against Rusnia, maybe, that had triple support. And, like, it either took the round entirely, or it did, like, 4, like, they got, like, 4, and then they burnt out and lost, like, 5-4. Like, I remember it surprising the enemy team pretty, like, yeah. But I forget if it actually worked. It's been a while, because I don't even remember which cup it was. So, that's a problem. But, yeah. Thanks for the history. Bum, 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 bum. Iva. Okay, they're just going to mirror it up. Who do I need? Wait, is this a... It's a private lobby. Okay. Oh, it even says that. I'll ask your ninja if they can invite. Hog. All right, here we are, getting readied up. Diablo's joining in. So Diablo, Questkit, and Revo. We actually never casted this team yesterday, so that's exciting. This is a pretty spicy team. I think Diablo's... I just saw this. Diablo's top of one of the leaderboards in BCL. I forget which one. I could go check this pretty easily, so maybe I will while they reload. I'm sorry, they're second on Standard League behind Straculo, and they're 6th in Pro League. So, yeah, they're, and Dark Back Twister. Not exactly sure who that is between Revel and Questkit. I'm going to keep it $150, but they're like 2nd place in Pro League. So, yeah, these are stacked teams is what I'm trying to say. This should be a good match. Almost smurfed on one of them. Yeah, let's go. It doesn't mean they're unbeatable, right? But yeah, that's awesome. Dark is Questkit. Okay. And light is Revel. Got it. Okay, Diablo's in. Still all 0-5. Doesn't... Hey, you know what? You put up a fight, it sounds like. Okay, Greninja Pearl and Tarisk, Jade. No. I was like, Jade, that doesn't sound right. And Tarisk Freya. I was also really confused because Tarisk was playing melee all day yesterday, and Visaya was their range, so... And Visaya locked Iva, so I was super lost. Revel, Hovering Destiny. Unfortunately, cannot play that. Gonna have to change to Iva there. Diablo on Pestilus, Questkit on Jamila, okay. Wait, did I miss something? Oh no, just got a no pro. Okay, sick. First round almost won. It choked in the 1v1 versus Questkit. Hey, it happens. It happens. The fact that you even almost won a 1v1 versus Questkit should be celebrated, I think. I think that's pretty sick. All right, so ranged mirror here. So there's going to be tasers bouncing around. Probably tractor beams flying around as well. I feel like Iva is just like so annoying if you have multiple. I don't know. And Tarisk. Oh, those are default rights. Okay. Boy, does that makes me feel a lot better. I have always had a bad habit, not with every champion, but with a lot of champions, of not setting my rights up and then choosing them. And then I forget what I'm supposed to choose a lot of times, and I choose the wrong things. Okay, and Tarisk is disconnected. Maybe at a FPS issue or something. I know this happens in this game, unfortunately. Or the classic memory leak. I guess that would lead to FPS. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's not good. So, yeah, they probably resetting real quick. It is pretty unfortunate that they got it literally in the first game of the day. Unless they've probably been practicing a little bit. But anyways, they're back online. I know my camera's blocking it, but so they've reconnected here. We should be good to go in our round 1 of the semifinals.
A player has
BCL team tournament number 1, EU bracket. Today is the final day of a 2-day event. Hope you guys had a lot of fun yesterday. I hope we have a lot of fun today. I think we will. Remember, this is double elims, so actually whoever loses here is not out of the tournament just yet. But they are going to be sent to the loser bracket to face off whoever loses the other match, right? So, losing's not the end. It's obviously not super exciting, but at least you have a little bit of a safety net. Hey, Jackal, welcome in to round 1 here, getting underway, and immediately Freya getting pulled in by Jamila, but honestly, I'm not sure if Freya was too upset about that, because now Freya just is going in on the back line. Jamila trying to get some damage in on Visaya here, but honestly, Questkit is just like caught, oh boy, with their pants down a little bit. They took a ton of damage there. Felt like the counter didn't really land for them. They were out of range of Diablo, their healer, and remember, Pestilus is, you know, a line of sight healer. He needs direct access to you to heal, unlike Pearl. Blue Iva firing off an ultimate, getting some reasonable damage done. Blue does get the first orb. Jackal is correct in that. Questkit getting stunned out here, and Pestilus is going to have to use at least one of his ulti scarabs, 2 of them for healing. Third one does connect on Freya there, and it's going to bleed out a bit. Both melees are quite wounded here. It's actually very similar in HP. Well, about a 10% lead for Blue here. I don't even know who just tried to pop that off. One of the... That must have been Revel, based on his energy here. Red does secure that orb. That's massive. Questkit was potentially about to die there without that orb. Mind control, but Iva couldn't get the setup. Blue Iva and Freya clinging to life here, but so is Questkit on the Jamila pick here. Going on the wall, trying to jump off and get something done there. Does miss that. Fires the ultimate. Jamila ultimate can be kind of scuffed sometimes, but... And honestly, that didn't do too much damage. Greninja was able to shield himself. Visaya was able to walk out of it. Diablo gonna be annoying a little bit here with the infest, but gonna go down. In round 1, goes in favor of Rusnia, but...
We've won.
Wow. Diablo coming in with some massive stats here. Still did 700 damage. Almost as much damage as Visaya here, though Greninja did about 700 as well, so quite a bit of damage dealt by both the supports here. That's why it's something I love about Battlerite personally. Supports can get in on the action, do tons of damage. But yeah, despite all that performance from the Pestilus, Rusnia's still coming out on top there, but it doesn't look like a smash. They were dancing on death's edge there. All right, Freya gonna hit the counter there, gonna get their counter back on the counter from Jamila. So Freya and Jamila pretty much trade there. Freya gets behind Revel, gets some good damage there, but Visaya is already just dead. Holy moly. And double panic here on the rest of Blue. Pearl getting chewed up. Freya is kind of clinging to life already, but I mean, man, this is just... These teams are here to play. Let's put it that way. Revel nearly dead, but Greninja not able to hang on any longer. Thunderstrike coming out. Does hit Questkit. Yeah. Yeah. Double ult into GG. That's kind of the, or GR rather. Good round. Makes sense. Jamila absolutely massacred Visaya. I mean, with the help of the rest of her team, but like... Blue Iva was... I'm looking at Freya and I look over and Blue Iva's just dead. What, like, just gone. Didn't let themselves be completely pushed in their base. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that helps a lot, right? You don't really want to be in this choke point the entire game. They got in. Visaya got caught by the hook and just got deleted. I think, yeah, Pearl didn't have enough energy to shield yet. And Tarisk on Freya was taking a lot of damage, so it was probably the focus for a bit. Okay, Questkit misses with the in-cap there. Freya in on the back line, gets stunned out though, and it's taking a lot of damage. But so is Questkit. Both melees are just playing like, just very feral right now. They're diving in there and they're just eating damage but dealing tons as well. Red is getting kind of pushed back, and here comes the Freya ult. Not going to land. It would have been juicy damage. Diablo did have the static on him. Messiah's moved pretty far up here, but getting away with the jetpack. Questkit trying to make something happen in a 1v2 down here, but instead loses about half of what's left of his life. Pestless ulti coming out, gets stunned right after he casts it. Gonna land 2 healing scarabs and a damaging scarab. Pearl ulti does catch Questkit here. Questkit is gonna die for sure. Blue team gets their 3rd orb as well. Red is just getting absolutely routed at this point. Revel waving the white flag. Pestilus kind of forced to wave the white flag as well there.
Blue team wins the round.
Another victory, all thanks to me.
Dang. Kind of an interesting scenario where you have someone without any of the highest stat individually in the game, but actually getting the MVP with without that anyway. Just a good solid score overall. All right, 2-1 as we go into round 4 here. It looks like it could be anyone's series, to be honest. It doesn't feel like any team has like a dominating advantage on the other. And Tarisk here, their counter giving them a massive shield to kind of stabilize. They were taking a decent amount of damage on the opener there, but they've been playing that way the whole time. They save the counter after they take a little bit of damage. Makes sense. It's pretty hard to avoid hitting him when there's 3 of you, so. He's gonna go get the greens. Blue got the first orb. They're doing a great job of controlling the center resources here. They are kind of getting chipped out here right now, though. I mean, red is getting damage back to... Okay, Poof, Iva's gonna flamethrower here. And Taurus, though, at half HP. And Questkit is a little over half, so in the melee fight... Oh my gosh, Phantom Cut plus a Scarab coming on to Visaya here. Ooh. Red's ultimate actually landed there, I believe. The shield was a little late from Revol. Iva's exchanging rockets here. Taser coming out, getting a stun, and allowing... Actually, no, Blue still got that orb. I thought Red stole it with Questkit there. And Taurus, though, can't seem to find a lasting impact on the backline right now, taking a lot of damage for their trouble as well. Flamethrower coming out, a great thing to use against Freya. The counter doesn't get triggered by that. Revel desperately defending himself with a tractor beam up against the wall. The shield protecting him from damage, and his back protected by the wall. That was a good play there. Double panic coming in from the Queen on Ninja and Tarisk. Red team able to move up, but they still haven't secured a single orb here. Blue team has gotten 4 orbs and still has less overall HP than red. You have to think without those orbs at this point, blue would probably be dead. Red is starting to get control of center here, and boy, yep, there goes Freya and Tarisk.
Time to get serious.
And Visaya going down here. Ninja. Not even enough for an ultimate right now. That can be pretty impactful when the circle's closing in for a Pearl to drop an ultimate, but not going to happen here. It's going to tie up 2-2. That was a pretty close round, though. Red had some very low players. Salty, I believe in today going well. I really do. Wow. Diablo coming with 1800 score there. Ninja only about 100 score behind the supports. They're playing out their minds right now. I mean, everybody is. To be fair. My boys Back Twisters winning.
2, 1.
Well, it's tied actually, but they did win that round. Yeah. But yeah, we're going into round 5 here. It's all tied up. Still anyone's game. These have been really competitive rounds. Double in caps coming in. One from Freya, one from Jamila here. Phantom cut. Gonna get cleansed there by the zap. And Taurus, though, is just taking a real beating here. And this seems to be the story.
Blue team won the orb.
Blue's pressure is going to kind of wear off a bit. Well, I say that as a Thunder Strike comes in. Doesn't land any real damage on that one, though. Does force some mobility. Maybe the rest of the team can punish during that. Counter out for Jamila. Doesn't get hit. And Taurus going back in. Is he going to get his counter, though? That's kind of his band-aid after he takes some damage. Phantom cut landing. Zap cleansing. Blue taking the second orb. Blue's orb control has been immaculate this series. Thunder Strike coming in. Revel getting away with the jump. Does have to cancel the tractor beam. Returns fire with the flamethrower. An costly energy investment. I believe it's 2 bars there, but it did get some good damage on the Tarisk. Tarisk is like out of this game right now. He's not officially dead, but he's got to be super careful. No energy, no health. Counter not going to land, so he can't really go in. Pearl getting pulled in by Jamila. Counter not getting the value that you'd love to see here. And Taurus diving in with a massive electric shield here. Getting the counter. Pearl getting their counter as well. But Red has firm control of center right now. Can they actually get this orb for a change? No! Greninja pushes the orb out of the middle with the purple bubble. And Visaya finishes it with the ulti. Taurus is just stubbornly clinging to life here. Revel is barely alive, getting infested, and Taurus going down finally. Her ultimate, very kind of a wildfire on that one. Didn't actually land anything on it. Tractor beam stun onto the Iva by Iva. Blue should consider getting those orbs there while he can. Visaya, I mean. Oh boy, blue team split up, but the Iva v Iva does not end well for red team, and Pestilus might go down here. Oh, the counter from Jamila, not going to get hit here. Jamila goes down. The flamethrower oil combo. Diablo trying to make something happen. Oh, that spiraled so fast.
Blue team wins the round.
Send in the towels.
Wow.
Need blood.
Greninja and Visaya just playing out of their minds at the end of that game there to secure that. It looked pretty bad for them after Antares went down. Holy moly. Three to 2 right now. But really, I mean, this game is so swingy. Wow. I don't know what to say about that. That was a really nice performance. After the Pearl missed and they were down, I thought it was probably over for them, to be honest. Like, because they're already down a player. They used a huge energy investment and didn't get anything. But they turned it around, and here we go. Right off the bat here, Questkit taking a ton of damage. Whereas Rusnia has kind of split the damage that they've taken, which can be better, can be worse. Depends on how things shake out here. And Red gained their first orb in like 2 rounds, maybe even 3. That's pretty huge for them, but they're still hurting bad, and they're getting pushed out of the center here. Shadow Dance does come in. Counter did get hit, but that was just a debate. Red team, or blue team, was more than happy for Questkit to dive in there, and she might be dead here. She is dead here. Revel's at full HP, but, well, I say that. Now he's at half. Pestilus is just dead. Wow. Questkit got a little ambitious there. I mean, look, you can see how far away Questkit died from the rest of his team.
I'm a force of nature.
Yeah. Very quick round. You know it's a quick round in the pro leagues when there's 500s on the board in terms of score. And 600s and stuff like that. There's not really anyone above 1,000. You know that's a fast round. Okay, let's not count down from 100, please.
3, 2,
Match point here. Remember, there is a loser bracket, though. So if Back Twisters are to lose here, they still play in the losers bracket next. So no one's out yet. But it doesn't mean you want to go there, obviously. So both teams giving it their all for sure. It's much easier to just advance to the finals by winning instead of, you know, having to go to loser bracket first, but still. Blue gonna pick up the first orb here, and Tarsk at about half HP. Visaya way under that. Phantom Cut doesn't care about your Tractor Beam. Visaya at 50 life right now. Questkit looking to finish the job here. Zap coming in hot, but now there's no zap for anyone else. Visaya, Ninja's panicked, running away. Gonna get panicked again by the Queen. No, dive saving him, but Visaya's gonna go down anyway, and so is, well, the entire team. The self-cast. I am lightning. You love to see that. Wow, was any orb even taken that game? There was, but it was won by blue, and that was it.
From achieving my goals.
Wow. Back Twisters firing right back with a quick round of their own, saying we can do that to you. And that's what I've loved about this set so far. Both teams can absolutely blast each other. A point of view cast?
3, 2,
I don't really like point of view casting, personally. So I'm probably not going to do that, no. I prefer the aerial view. Alright, still match point for our blue team here. They are still in the lead, but that was a pretty debilitating round last round, so we'll see if that had any kind of mental effect on them here. Really nice stun being landed there. The taser for Visaya. They're securing the first orb. This is a classic. They've gotten pretty much all the orbs this set. Questkit taking a ton of damage, but getting a nice double in cap. Queen didn't panic anyone there. I think it died just before it could pop. Questkit's getting pushed out here. Diablo giving away the position with the heals, but you kind of have to heal there. Questkit's very low. Nice double in cap again. Maybe they can try to punish the Freya, but Freya gets her counter off. In cap into wall. Questkit's dead. But Tarsk is quite low right now. A nice snappy Pestilus ult there. Uh-oh, but Pestilus gave up so much of his life points to actually cast that ultimate, and indeed is going down.
attack ended.
We're a good team, you and I.
Dang. That was well done. That was very well done from Resna. Now, I need to check something. It is posted up. All finals. Well, these aren't finals, so those are still best of one, I believe. So, yeah. They should be going to... Yeah, Back Twister should be going to the losers bracket, if I'm not mistaken. BRB 30 minutes until draft is done. I don't know if draft needs to take 30 minutes necessarily, but okay. All right. Disqualification by winning. Not sure if I've seen that one before. Wait, semifinals aren't best of ones? All finals are best of 3 games. Oh, I guess semifinal does have the word final in it. Oops, so I gotta get back in there. Yo, Revol, yeah, those are some spicy matches. Okay, classic. All right, so they got to redraft then. They haven't even reported the match yet. Okay. We will get there when we get there. All right, so I misread. Reading comprehension, about a 5 out of 10 here. It's a classic 5 out of 10 for me on that one. Oil Iva. Best of 2 with a tiebreaker. Yeah. That's a lot of Joel Fast. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Ferris? Oil Iva goes a little crazy? I believe that. Okay, our draft is back up. Let's see, dang, they're zooming through this one. This is only an 8-minute draft so far on the other side of things. I'm really good at dying on that character. It's an art form. I'm good at dying on all the characters, so I respect that. Salty killed it, but the head community manager revived it. That NA tournament last night or last week went crazy. Oh yeah, it was wild. You should have seen it. It was insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey chat, who was here for the NA tournament last week? Last weekend. You? Yeah. I remember that. I remember all the good times we had. That was wild. Absolutely insane stuff. There was like, I don't know, at least a couple thousand people there. I mean, NA really showed up. There was like 55 teams. We had to turn away teams because there was so many NA players. It was... I was really, really, really proud of my region during that tournament. I gotta say, guys, I was so proud. I'm pretty sure the team you'd expect win, I think it was something like Catchy, Blackie, and like Small Luke. I think that's who it was. It was something like that. You know, it was crazy. You know, when you put the goats into an arena, you're gonna see the goats win. That's just how it works. In front of thousands of people. It was like a multi-million-dollar prize pool. You all should have been there. I feel like some of you weren't there and I don't know why. Or I dreamt all that and there was no tournament last week. I don't... Because nobody signed up. I can't remember. Croak Band. So we're locking in that Croak Band again. If I remember correctly, last draft, both teams banned Croak. Catchy is a 100% win rate versus people that enabled chat. Yeah, that actually seems pretty accurate. Yeah. Last BCL, there was a lot of damage being done via chat until the other team just disabled chat, and then it went downhill. I casted that game in the opening round of the last BCL tournament. Emotional damage. Yeah, it was emotional damage. Oh wait, Ferris, weren't you in that game? I think it was you. Yeah, you had to calm your team down. Yeah, you guys were starting off a little shaky from the chat, but I assume you guys turned off chat because all of a sudden it leveled out and you guys went on to win the entire tournament. So pog. They might not have disabled chat though. They might have just toughened up. I don't know. I made assumptions that tournament. You know what happens when we assume, chat. All right, so yeah, double Croak ban again. Varish ban, Freya ban. So these are the exact same bans. Oh no, it's not. That's not true. They didn't ban Freya here last time. What did they ban? No, they did. I'm out of my mind. They did. Are we gonna run it back? That'd be interesting. If they didn't win the match, but they won the chat PvP, I think that's fair to say. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Iva locked in, so Rusnio is happy with their Iva pick. Makes sense. All right, Poopy dude. Let's not go too crazy here. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. We've had a pretty fast draft so far. We're actually ahead of the curve in terms of like 1 pick per minute or ban. We've had 5 things chosen and it's only been 4 minutes, so we're really gaming right now. Wow, Poopy, that's really interesting. Poopy, can I get a like what does it feel like to be from a region that has 3 tier 1 players? And then I'll also say what it feels like. They won. Yeah, I mean that was 100% true. I mean Ferris was there in the trenches, so like Ferris knows even better than we do, but as observers it was pretty accurate who won chat PvP. But chat PvP doesn't actually put you on the board, as it turns out. We should have had a side tournament. Who can win chat PvP the hardest? I think that was very one-sided. Feels good knowing the top EU players are mid and NA. Dang, Poopy, that's really something else. I feel very honored. Uh-oh, we're slowing down. Every time I talk about how fast the draft goes, the draft starts slowing down. Yeah, yeah, faulty. Reach your potential and got bored. It makes sense now. True. Players capped out. Yeah, there's no more challenges. They went to play Fangs instead. It makes a lot of sense. They're putting themselves to the test. Minecraft PvP. They're like, you know what? You could do a lot of crazy things. It's 3D space. 3T1 players, the rest of the community stay no chance. So don't bother signing for tournaments. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's unreal, huh? Pearl and Jamila picked here. Okay, so they're confident with Queskus Jamila, but they're gonna change up from the Pestilist to Pearl. I could turn the tide. Get it? Because she controls water. All right. Anyone's game sense? Yeah, right. Yeah, Rice is saying he could have won every single game. I think we put Rice's team back in right now, and they will beat any of these teams right now. For sure. Even though we had an entire Swiss round yesterday, and Rice's team played most of these teams, I'm pretty sure. I think they could still do it. I got a good feeling about it. Someone in chat posted it yesterday. Was that like another friend of yours? It wasn't you? Was that another Poopy Dude? Was that Poopy Dude 08 or 10? They were poopy, but it was a different poopy. My goodness. We should share the BCL staff tier list. Yeah, create some drama. All right. So, Rosneo's not quite sure what they want to do here. Maybe the Pearl's throwing them off. They were confident enough to lock it. Like these 3 picks, they locked in pretty fast. Well, bans and picks. They locked in pretty fast. They're pretty happy. It seemed like running back what happened before, but now there's a Pearl on the table and they seem a little less happy about it. Staff tier list. Only staff members are ranked. Only drama created within the staff. Yeah, but like what happened? Like, you know, Poopy Dude is really good friends with head community manager. So what if head community manager is only ranked like, you know, A+ instead of S tier? Season Dalty number 1, the rest number 2. Head community manager's on his own tier list. What the heck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You choose your words carefully here before Poopy Dude gets mad at you. Are they on their own tier list because they're like so far ahead of everybody or what? Oh, he'll be number 1. Okay. That head community manager will be highly ranked. Everyone in the community respects him. Yeah, but like what if like A is considered highly ranked, but what if he was A instead of S? Would you feel pretty upset about that or what? Okay, Freya locked in. So Rusnia so far is locking in the exact same draft. Whereas Pearl has been substituted, or I'm sorry, Pestilus has been substituted for Pearl. On the side of back twisters. But otherwise, we have a mirror. Oh, that's how the list goes, Betters? Okay, okay. That's good to know. I'm glad I can, you know, catch up on all this. I'm definitely not suffering inside. List is pinned in general. Yeah, I saw it before. I don't remember what it said, and I'm just hoping this draft will wrap up so I don't have to spend time reviewing the staff tier list, to be honest. Destiny banned. Okay, so exact same bans. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If you're scared of it the first time around, why not ban it again, to be honest? Like, it's not like the enemy team just changed, so. These guys draft already? Hey, this is a pretty short draft. Oh, Dalty's jumping in, though. Dalty's showing his fangs. See what I did there? No, but really, this is I haven't seen Dalty, you know, come after anyone, and we had a 20-minute draft yesterday. We had a 20-minute draft yesterday. That's 1 min more than a draft than the above draft. Okay, Dalty, you didn't literally have to show. Okay, I'm so glad Dalty listens to me for some reason. Yo, what the frick? You guys are freaking... I don't even know what to say anymore. Pearl was banned. So, back twisters. As I try to salvage the burning wreck that is watching this draft, get the fire department in here, like, we gotta take care of this. Spraying water on it. Pearl banned. So Rusty is gonna be forced to pick something different here, right? They can't pick the same, and back twisters are gonna be happy to have their Pearl. D-Gens is a draft longer than the actual game. The 20-minute draft may have been longer than the actual game because it was like a 5-1 or a 5-2. It's actually pretty wild. Yesterday, anyway, you know? What was the video the head community manager sent? Can you play it? You can get it from him. You're good friends. I'm confident. Draft is 50% of the action? Yeah, it is. You know what's really unfortunate? I kind of wish that back twisters hadn't banned Pearl because now it forces Rusnia to have to pick something different, and I think they were just going to pick the same team. Okay, Lucy. Ooh. Going with the shields and cleanses. They can cleanse with... Okay. Dalty really wants me to show the tier list. Unbiased staff tier list. Dang. Zeeth XD. What a name. S plus. Apex Lion X plus. Wow. I don't even know last time I saw Apex Lion. And they're clocking in at an S plus. We like that. Head community manager is bot dev tier. That's how good the head community manager ranked. All right, so we're just waiting for a final pick here. They ran what, Iva last time? They could run that back. They can't run Revel's Destiny, right? So they might just choose to run back the Iva. We should do a halftime show in between matches. You know, a halftime show implies that you are halfway through the show, so you do one. But I do understand where you're coming from here. We do have enough time to run during one of these drafts like a decent portion of a Super Bowl halftime show. It's pretty impressive. Q casual during draft. See which one pops first. It's a 15-minute ad break. Yeah. Yo, even Twitch isn't shameless enough to have an option for 15 minutes. I think it caps out at like 5 or 7 or something. If you use the little button. I'd have to press it twice. Oh my gosh. Why are you laughing while you're casting? Is Battlerite a joke to you? Yeah. You caught me. Right? I'm shameless. Hey chat. You know what else is shameless? Look at this lad. Look at this lad. He's sleeping through the draft. He's catching up on some nap time. All right, Varish. It's going to be a Varish here. Nice. Let's make sure that we are good. Yeah, that's not a... Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Dragon Knight. Pog. Is also Seamus Ferry's sponsor. Go check out his sponsors. Yeah, let's go, Thalty. When's Misty Woods? That's the grand finals. It's best of 5. All Misty Woods. 7 times back to back. You still have time for another short one. True, we have still another 1 minute. Dude, Twitch would love me. They'd be like, man, this guy's out here with the grind set. They're doing 15 minutes ads for us. We only asked for like 3. And it wouldn't even be 15 per hour. It'd be 15 per like 40 minutes. Be sick. Man. I don't know. They should have. Maybe get a tracer in there. That's a good cat. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Personally, I could see a Roadhog pick being pretty good here. You know, that self-healing plus the hook. Very powerful combination. No, but here we go. This is round 2 here. Or I'm sorry, game number 2 here. This is a best of 3. So if Rustiana wins this, then Back Twisters goes to the loser's bracket. Ferris Roadhog cosplay when? I didn't ask for Pearl. Unlucky. Wait, you're on Pearl. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Well, best of luck. You've got this. Joe Ninja getting 3 champs he likes versus Pearl, though? I believe in you. Just dive away. He didn't draft the real Pearl counter, Xander. Imagine the Xander pick here. There was a team running Xander throughout the tournament, at least twice. I don't think they're in the top 4, but the game I cast that they had Xander, they did win very convincingly, and the Xander was putting in a lot of work. So Emin Blade was here. He was very happy. He's a Xander enjoyer. Yeah, what's up, Sloppy? It's good to see you. You sure did. Yeah, we're in the semifinals right now. So there's still quite a bit of action left to come here. And here we go. Speaking of action, we're into round 1 here of this second set of a best of 3. Antares just eating a ton of damage at this point and getting very little accomplished for Questkit. Now smelling blood in the water, going to go in here. Blue does get the first orb. That is their kind of their calling card for this entire series so far. But despite having the orb, I mean, Antares low HP is a little haunting here, though. Questkit getting most of an Iva ult on them. Revel, though, doing a pretty good job keeping up the healing so far. Tractor Beam, gonna get a stun out into a deadly injection. Shadow Dance, meaning the counter was hit. Oh, Petrify into the Freya ultimate here. Questkit getting pretty chunked out, but Ninja has to be very careful as Lucy's getting pretty low. And Tarisk is now... Wow, I thought I was about to hit that counter, but didn't actually. And orb number 3 is available. Red team just can't seem to get an orb under their belt, and they really could use it right now. Questkit is quite low. Green orbs are about to spawn, but at this point, Antares might end up taking the top ones. Jamila does go down here. Pearl is quite healthy, but it seems like the strategy these days, or well, I shouldn't just say these days, but for this tournament, a lot of teams just kind of ignore the Pearl and kill the rest of the team. I say that, but at this point now they're just killing both of them, but... Dang. Ooh, you know, I mean, blue team's pretty low here. But that felt pretty decisive for them. That felt pretty decisive. I feel like that felt more decisive than the first round of last series. But we'll see. I absolutely think that Backtwisters can take this this set for sure. But that was unfortunate for them. Antarisk opened up, got punished very heavily, and then they just could never seal the deal and finish Antarisk off, or really do enough to the backline. Ninja was quite low at one point, but kind of served as bait. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if Questkit kind of overextends again for that bait or what. Antares, kind of a mirror of last time, starting off quite injured here. To shielding, helping out quite a bit, but this time a new story here. Visaya losing a lot of HP. Ninja playing out of his mind to keep everyone healed up for sure from the back there. Still saying, oh my gosh, the flamethrower onto Questkit's counter, completely denying the chance there and causing so much damage. Deadly injection is going to be dropped. Iron Thunder landing. Not going to actually land on anyone though. Everyone had a movement ability available except for Jamila, but she just walked out. Orb is here. Pearl trying to push the orb in their favor, and still blue team gets the second orb. Counter comes out, and the flamethrower is just ready for every time Jamila counters. It's so brutal. Oh, Questkit avoiding the stun there with the Shadow Dash. Thunderstomp does hit Questkit, though. Questkit pathing towards the green orbs. That's the best you can hope to do right now. And red team does get an orb, and Antarisk is very low right now. The tides have turned. The momentum is shifting here. Blue has burned out a lot of their overall team HP trying to finish off Questkit, and they didn't do it. And now Antarisk is quite low. Barrier from Lucy being used there could potentially prompt a target switch onto Lucy. Uh-oh. Iva caught into the Pearl ultimate. Surely gonna die here. Yep, there she goes. Freya's ultimate does land on Diablo here, doing quite a bit of damage, but not gonna matter enough. That actually, I think, hit Questkit as well, come to think of it. But there we go. Backtwisters coming back. Kind of dragging themselves back that game. Securing that orb in the center was pretty helpful. Gotta say. I love when the Freya character gains an entire health bar of shields from one ability. Yeah. Yeah, that's allowing Antares to be really, really spicy. For sure.
3.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's playing Surge as well. And Lightning Rod. Yeah, so he's getting shields from, like, everything he does here. So it was probably a couple abilities, but still, yeah. It's letting him be really, really spicy, but at the same time, I feel like it's sort of giving him a false sense of security sometimes. I don't know. He keeps going in and losing, like right now. He's gone in and lost about 10-20% of his life and not really done anything with it. They did get an orb. Oh, wow, what the heck? Quest just gets deleted here. Holy crap. Revel waving the white flag. Diablo was still going to fight on, but looks like at this point, ulting into a GR there.
Blue team wins the round.
Oh, Bessie and I've been here many times.
Holy crap. Poor Queskit just getting pinned up against the wall here. I think that started off with a hammer in cap. I actually missed the start. It might have been a taser. Regardless, it ended up just being a CC chain into absolute death. Iva popping the ult with a target that cannot move. When Queskit did finally get a little bit of breathing room, I'm pretty sure the space and counter were both down there, so you just die.
3, 2.
Yeah, that was a short and sweet round. We'll see what back twisters can respond with here. Antares gonna unga bunga on in. Classic Freya. There goes the shield. Lucy does drop a shield there as well, though. Antares counter doesn't land, and now Lucy vulnerable to some damage, but on the flip side, Varus has been getting pinned down by the Lucy Iva. Red team should get this orb, though. Yep, they do. Iva dropping the flamethrower onto Queskit down there, and Antares in the backline, going for the 1v2, trying to disrupt the Pearl healing, maybe. But Antares is getting disrupted, and Lucy is too far away to heal. It's really like Antares was too far away from Lucy, but yeah. But now the blue has completely lost control of center, and their game plan's like out the window. They've been doing a really good job of controlling orbs this game, right? Or this entire series. Diablo pops an ulti there, gets one tick of it. Or hit of it, rather. Lucy still has just enough energy to roll out of the Pearl ulti. That's massive. That definitely would have been a kill. But Freya's dead. Line of sight from her opponent. Or from her teammate, rather. Opponents could easily capitalize on that.
Red team won the orb.
Red team getting their third orb here. Blue team fighting on, but I don't see a way out for them. Visaya throwing a rocket in the direction of his teammate, maybe thinking that could drop a little heal there, maybe trying to push Jamil away. Either way, it didn't work. That's going to be end there. And then, yeah, I want to highlight something real quick for anyone. This little tree area here, or any of these walls that you see, the player's point of view, you can't see around them, right? So, and a lot of abilities aren't going through them. I'm trying to think if there's any abilities that go through them, but the healing ones aren't anyway. And, or actually, I guess some do, right? I don't think Lucy's does, though. Anyway, you can't see your teammate is what I'm trying to highlight. So Lucy couldn't get any reliable healing done on Antares there. Antares died alone as a result. Yeah, Ulrich and Sirius. Yeah, that's right. Because they have like the pillar of light that comes down. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Lucy throws a potion, and that's going to collide on that wall there, so... And it's all tied up, 2-2. And Tarisk already had half HP. The game like barely started here. It's been 15 seconds. 15 seconds or less can save you half of your HP or more on car insurance. First orb is spawned. Rusty is in horrible shape right now. I don't know what's happening to them. It's like back twister just flipped a switch. And Tarisk missing some hammers in the front there. But Blue's just falling back. I mean, Quest gets taken a little bit of damage, but overall, it's nothing to be too concerned about. Taser does land in on Pearl, and Tara's going back in. Gonna get gobbled up here. Iva popping an ult, getting reasonable damage with it. Iva popping their ult, not really getting any damage with it. Second orb goes in favor of red team here. That the script has been completely flipped here. Red now has all the orb control. But Queskit getting a little too greedy again, maybe? Or just getting punished by good heads-up play? Maybe a little both? That was a little scary, but it looks like Iva here is on the way out the door. I don't know. Diablo, 1v2. Losing a lot of life here. And Tara is barely getting away with the barrier. Holy moly.
Team won the orb.
Red team getting an orb, though, and the much-needed greens. I mean, they still are way more stable than blue, right? Everyone on blue is just one or two good abilities away from dead. Queskit spamming high. The emote, aka taunt. Yep. Lucid gonna get grabbed by Queskit into a kill here. Vasaya trying to use a taser to get a stun, but not in time. Ultimate from Pearl gonna be the finishing blow to Antares. A flashy way to end that match. And it seems like Back Twisters are really putting on the gas here. Yeah, what's up, Follow Pika? Reval support group here. I think he's feeling your energy. I think he's feeling your energy. The Back Twisters started off this exact series a little shaky, but it's 3-2 in their favor right now, and it doesn't, like, it looks like they have the full momentum. Rusnia has to dig deep here, in my opinion. They're the last two rounds they struggled to get much done. They didn't have orb control like they've been having this entire series, including the last set. They didn't have any sort of real middle control at all. They just keep falling back and getting trapped here, and you kind of hate to see it. And Tars keeps losing so much health in the first engagement. This time he didn't, though. He's played it just safe enough without being too safe on Freya. But that being said, Greninja paying the price for that safety. Does get away with Zap, Cleanse, coming in high here, and Blue gets the first orb, so they able to get that done. Besides stealing one green orb from Diablo here. HP total's fairly even. Lightning has not been landing very well for Antares. I don't think that one forced too much movement, to be honest. Antares gonna go back in. Diablo is the target here. The counter does land. But gonna get poked out with some rockets as well. Orb is available. Red team gets it. Evens up the HP a little bit as Queskit goes flying to the wall. Pearl ultimate not landing here either. Queskit finding Lucy out. Lucy's energy is low. Queskit is looking to get another hook in, maybe. Iva with the body block, but has to run away. And now it's a 3v1 on Antares. Antares got so much shielding, though, and is able to get away. Counter being landed. All counters being landed. Iva sniping the orb with her ultimate from downtown. Another I Am Lightning just completely whipping. Antares has now used 8 bars of energy to deal 0 damage. That's a pretty bad return on investment. Green orbs are all down. I think red got most of them. Uh-oh. Huge taser stun coming in there for Iva, and that allowed the rest of the team to deal some good damage on Diablo. Okay, Pearl ulti. Both of those have missed as well. Queskit is the target here. Almost gets in cap, but gets away with the Shadow Dive there. Shadow Dance, rather. I think it would be a better term for it. Diablo in-capped into the wall. Queskit low. Greninja very low. Does get a bar of energy, but just rolled. Oh boy, Queskit and Antares dancing on the edge of the gas here. Ah, yeah, the XM2. It's been a while. Gonna take out Jamila. Rat attack coming in. Finishing off the rest of the team. Rusnia claws their way back into the series, ties it up.
Blue team wins the round.
But that wasn't a stomp by any means. That wasn't a stomp by any means. There was multiple times where I thought someone on Rusnia was going down. Greninja was dancing on Death's Edge. Right around here. Just barely rolled behind this wall, right? When the fog was coming in. That was extremely close. Queskit maybe getting baited out, a little greedy, thinking he got a kill here. Yeah, there was ults just missed like everywhere with ulti, yeah. 2 Pearl ults missed, 3 Thunders, I think, missed, or whatever you want to call it.
2, 1.
Actually crazy. Iva was getting pretty good value on her ults, to be fair. Lucy never ulted, to my knowledge. Diablo ulted and got like 1 hit. But anyway, here we go. No time to reminisce on ultis because we're into round 7 here. It's all tied up. This is a tight series. Rusnia looking to seal the deal, send punch their ticket into the winners finals, and send Back Twisters into the losers bracket here if they win this set. Uh-oh. and there's a land. Oh my gosh, everything went wrong for Queskit there. Counter getting perfectly red there, setting up an I Am Lightning into the Thunderclap. Literally everything dealing damage to Queskit. Queskit about half HP right now, but so is Greninja. Uh-oh. Queskit very low, losing the ability to engage safely at this point. Both orbs in favor of red, by the way. That's important to note because the rest of red's team is quite healthy. It's the fact that Queskit, in fact, they actually have more overall HP. And now Antares' effective HP is getting in the range of Queskit. So, well, a huge shielding coming out. Diablo going to get the orb here, but not in time to save Queskit. Oh boy, oh boy. Effective HP isn't that far off, but it is a 3v2. Iva just simply jetpacks out of that, but at least it forced the movement. Maybe they can capitalize on that for a little bit. Iva is going down. Nope. Tractor beam to help staunch the bleeding here. And cap into wall is Revel. Revel's going to need to dive away soon. Orb is up. Panicked into ultimate from Iva. Reva's going to call that one after his teammate goes down here. 4-3. Match point for Rusnia. Remember, they're already up 1 in the series. If they win this, it's 2-0. They go to the winner's final. And they send Back Twisters to the loser's bracket. Back Twisters is not out if they lose here. But they still probably would rather go to the winner's final. Someone generates M1 energy, free refund. That's fair. Go, go, Revel. Go, go, Revel. Give him your energy. He needs it now more than ever. Oh, is 3 Pearl ult salty? I've already forgotten one. Who could that Pearl be? Oh boy, here we go. Visaya getting some damage there, even eating a counter. It does get out of the Phantom Cut. Greninja tries to roll Phantom Cut and still takes the damage from it, so that's a bar of energy down and didn't really get much value, and now you actually can't escape from what's happening to you right now. Greninja's getting very low here. Just being poked out by Diablo on the Varish. And Visaya's very low, and Tara's still reasonably healthy, but Red get the first orb as well. They have a 30% lead, and it's getting, it's basically double lead now of effective HP. Visaya going down. Greninja surely is going down soon too. And Tarisk. Unlikely that would have shifted the momentum, but another ultimate just thrown off into the wilderness there. Lucy firing ult with her last breath. And Tarisk choosing to die to the shark coming out of the water. And it's all tied up. This round determines what happens next. Are we heading to a set number 3? Or are Back Twisters heading to losers bracket and Rusnia headed to the winners final? We're going to find out right now in 5 seconds. Carry me an Egg Brawl and got me my cool title. I mean, honestly, Egg Brawl is the core feature of Battlerite. I think if we have some more Egg Brawl tournaments, everybody comes back to the game. I think that's where you get, like, you know, 15K viewers kind of thing and big prize pools and sponsors. So we'll see. Everyone playing for a chance for Egg Brawl. No, but in all seriousness, here we go. Antara is taking quite a bit of damage here. Does land the counter, pulls 2 opponents in here. Queskit gonna get trapped in the tractor beam, and that's gonna be a great damage opportunity right into a taser. Queskit at half health. They do get the first orb. That helps staunch the bleeding a little bit, but they are still... Well, actually, they've evened out the health totals overall, but Queskit not looking too fantastic, so that just means Revel and Diablo are healthy, but we've seen time and time again it's pretty hard for Revel and Diablo to 2v3, and that's pretty understandable. So Queskit really doesn't want to die here, but Diablo now needing to run away with his R, and is going to get struck by that. Oh boy. Red having both orbs, but it's still not enough to prevent the low HP totals of Diablo and Queskit here. Revel very healthy, which is good, but quite frankly, it's not going to mean a lot if one of these two DPS drop down here. And Tara's getting low as well, but it's kind of a false sense of security. Look at that massive shielding coming in from the counter. Other abilities from Freya and Lucy's shield. Maybe even a zap in there too, I'm not sure. There was so many. Yeah, no, there's the shield. Flamethrower coming out. Questkit not going to get anything there. Deadly Injection not going to finish them off. Counter being wasted here. Uh-oh, panic into probably death here. No, massive heals coming in. Diablo clinging to life. Doesn't cling on hard enough. Revel out of healing charges. Was trying so hard to keep him up. And Revel now just getting blasted. Does get an ulti. Gonna get your ninja, but not going to matter. Rusnia with a 2-0 overall, but a very, very close set number 2.
And I'm just here for fun.
Rusnia going to the winners finals. They did not want to have to play through a set number 3 against this team, and I respect why. Could have gone any way at any moment there. But well played to both teams. Well done. You're a known egg brawler? Nice. Oops. Okay, now I can leave the lobby. I left a little early last time. Wow, wow, wow. Official Egg Brawl. Wait, Egg Brawl tournament winner title. Oh, that's actually sick. Freya doing her best to make enemy team win by pressing every button at random intervals or listening to hyper pop at full volume. Yeah, but they got really big shields while they did it, so it looked pretty nice. All right. That's... Oh no. Poor Freya. No, I mean, that was, okay, so it is going to be... This is the bracket now as it stands. You can also check on your own, of course, if you want to have it up. COVID-19 bearers also advancing to the winners finals. So we're going to see the repeat. We saw these two against each other in the Swiss. COVID-19 bearers did come out on top. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we're just waiting for a report to come through. I think from the game we just cast, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh, you can't post clips? Awesome clip. Thanks for sharing. It's a really good one. We love to see the message deleted clip. That's my favorite one. Hang on. I'll hook you up, Ferris. There you go. Yeah, that was the same one. Yeah. Yo, Griff. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Griff is a goat? Yeah, let's go. There's a lot of goats here right now. Would have won the tourney if he played. Dang. That's some high praise. Okay, looks like one of the drafts has started. Yeah, what's up, Jet? How are you doing? I'm here. I actually don't know which one we're casting just yet, but we might as well look at a draft while we wait. Carry us like one of your waifus? I don't think I can carry anybody. Not in Battlerite. I think I'm the carryee, not the carrier, you know? Blossom waifu tier S plus. Wow. Triple S plus. That's wild. Yeah. Jet, you're fine. Don't worry about Poopy, dude. He's very passionate about this game. He knows the head community manager, so he's, you know, he's very, very involved with this game. He's trying to revive the NA scene. Okay, this is a bracket post. Pog. Okay, so let's see. There's our two drafts. In the draft with Yodiland versus Back Twisters, that so far we got a Jamila ban on the table. This draft just started. Oh no. Dies of cringe. The stream's been good. Thanks for asking, Jet. Been having fun. And a Rook ban for COVID-19 bearers. What's interesting about that ban is Rusnia hasn't even been running Rook when they have it on the table. So I don't know. I don't know if they really care to run Rook. Unless maybe there's like some history here where like COVID-19 bearers have a really hard time dealing with Rook and everybody knows it or something, but that's kind of interesting to me. Rusnia probably doesn't care about that ban all that much. I like that Coco Sharita is literally in the chat like, I don't know what, 5 minutes ago? You're such a memer, Poopy dude. I respect the commitment to the cause. I respect the commitment, I really do. Okay, Croak and Ulrich have been banned. Coco EU spy confirmed. EU spy. This is an EU tournament. Like, why would any tournament is announced? But of course he's playing his EU one. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody was awfully quiet when the NA tournament was announced. Hence why we didn't have it last week. We got an announcement here. Okay, we're getting a repeat here. It looks like our mark is here. COVID-19 bears and Rusnia. No one told me I would have joined. That's fair. There was like multiple announcements inside of BCL. I can't speak to anywhere else. I don't know where like they have permission to post, you know, usually I don't know about the Battlerite community per se, but usually it's kind of frowned upon to like post your own stuff in tons of other people's, you know, forums, if you will. So I don't know, but it was posted here multiple times, like as far back as at least the beginning of October. It might have actually been like late September, I forget. But anyway, we got a Rook ban, which we've had. Rusnia thinking about their bans. Oh, it was in 4 different Discords, including both BCL and BR official Discord, and at everyone tags on like 5 different occasions. Okay. You're not in it? Well, where can we find you then, Ferris? I think it becomes a bit of a problem. Like, not like... Salty banned Ferris and announced in Discord. Okay. All right. Let's relax, everybody. Also, that's taking it a little too far. Let's not say stuff like that. Phase 1 Hermit, not aware of outside news. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe next time around. We'll just have to be like, okay, tell everybody you know who likes Battlerite as well. Like, if you read this message, tell all the people you know don't join any of the Discords that there's a Battlerite tournament, and maybe the people will pop up. Who knows? Rook and Rook. Okay, it's all Rooks across. It's all Rooks all the way down. Almost strike. Oh, that's fair as well. October 1st. Okay, I knew it was like literally the beginning of October or like the end of September. Would have ended my strike though. Fair enough. You know who's not on strike? Or maybe he is on strike. This guy right here. I did remove your message because you had something that is very inappropriate for Twitch in your sentence. When I read it multiple times, I realized it got worse the more I read it. So, yeah. I know you said you didn't agree, but it doesn't mean like... Yeah. There's a lot of instances where that wouldn't make it okay to say certain things. So... Yeah. But hey, it's all right. We can just move on. Croak ban. Wow. A lot of melee bans on the table here. Who was playing melee? Was it Pellervo? I think it was Pellervo, right? For COVID-19 bears. Yeah. I think I remember some Rygon with him anyway. So maybe we're pretty scared of Pellervo here. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, this draft's moving along a little bit. Okay, and a Pearl ban. Okay, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see Greninja's Pearl. It's fair. Pick number 1. We're thinking about it. Like, can we see a head community caster versus... Wait, head community manager versus caster? 1v1 while they're drafting? I'll log on 1v1? And lose? Caster shaking his boots? I am. I'm terrible at this game. I can't 1v1 anybody. Where are we at? Destiny picked. Ooh. Is that Straculo? I feel like Straculo plays Destiny, but I'm not sure. Wouldn't even let the community manager co-cast? Yeah, the community, like I said, the community manager just has this strong spiritual aura about him that's just so... It's so overpowering that it scares me. And I don't want to be scared. So I have to do what I can to hide from that. It's like in Dragon Ball, when somebody powers up and all the ground cracks around them and like shatters and the rocks float in the air. That's what it is. When if the community manager were to join this call, that's what would happen right now. The floor would just shatter, everything just start flying in the air, and I'd get really scared. Would I have said no to you co-casting? I think I'm scared of you too, but maybe, I don't know, maybe for different reasons. Maybe for the same reasons, actually. Oh no. I haven't seen Dragon Ball, stop spoiling. That's a massive spoiler, yeah, is when the guy yells and the ground cracks and breaks. It's crazy, dude. It only ever happens once, and now you heard about it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wow. I guess I saved you like 200 episodes worth of time because that's the entire climax of the entire show is when Yamcha yells really loud and shatters the ground and it flies up, and that was the main boss, was the ground. Spoilers are Dragon Balls, that's true. Alright, so we've got Destiny on the board, and I wonder if Rustin is not too happy about that. They were consistently banning out Destiny against Reevil's team. So. Spoilers, everyone dies and comes back to life, then dies and comes back to life. Dragon, okay. Okay. Salty, a real paragon of the community. That's why he's a mod here. He's doing a great job. Okay, do it. You won't. Listen, Thalty's trapped at the roof of the world and hasn't seen another person in years, I think. So, like, you gotta... Like, he lives with polar bears and penguins and stuff like that. I wouldn't fully discount it. Legends say that he went out on, like, an expedition and he got lost out there. Yeah, Dalty, that was pretty rude of you, to be honest. I mean, everyone was really excited about that tournament. We were all very excited, and then at the last minute, you cancel it. I can't imagine why. There were so many teams signed up, Dalty. It's like you didn't want to do it. Spoiler alert, there wasn't any team signed up, and there was no one to actually cast or play, so... Well, I guess there were people that we could have casted absolutely nothing. That would have been interesting. Just like, it would just be like Odyssey of the Mind. I could have sat here and just made up an entire, like, what was happening. Okay, and Pearl's casting their ultimate right now, and uh-oh, watch out, Lucy rolled out of it, and then we're gonna see a Jumong ultimate come flying across the map and pin Pearl to the wall for 56 damage. Just say tons of different stuff. It's always gonna go back to Jumong, though, because I happen to have a Jumong bias. Varish and Croak picked here. Okay, so Croak is on the table. For us, let's see how it pans out. They won't have their Unga Bunga, like, look at me, I shield for 15,000 like they've been running, but Croak is very slippery. But if I signed up, everyone would have. Maybe, Paris, maybe. Thought he bought a $3 million vacation home in Spain just to focus on running last tournament. Oh, that's a good point, actually. And then, well, yeah, but then he got lost on his way back, and now he's in the Arctic again. So, unlucky. He has to find one. Maybe he'll escape the Arctic and make it back to his mansion in Spain. But so far, he's lost in the weed. Well, I'd say weeds, but I don't know if anything grows. He's lost in the snow and ice. Legend says he keeps himself warm by playing Legion Tower Defense 2 on his laptop. The state. Oh, salty. Lucy picked. Destiny Lucy. All right. Wait, am I looking at the wrong draft? Oh no, there's just Destiny Lucy on both sides. Are they just like watching each other's drafts and picking, or what? It's bugged. Rain Delani spent time watching me learn Monster Hunter? True. Mansion Spain, Thalty wouldn't have killed any community, betrayed the community manager? True. What's all the Lucy's? I don't know. Lucy all of a sudden is red hot. We didn't really see much Lucy. Because I didn't in the group part of this either. Maybe one. I think we saw one that we casted, but we cast like 7 rounds yesterday, so. Or 6. Forget. Paloma banned. Okay. "20-minute drafts on both sides. Why can't I enforce my own rules?" Yeah, I mean, this one's 13 minutes so far, but there are 3 picks left, so we'll see what happens. One is 16 minutes, though. Yeah. I think the problem is, like, you have to have some sort of... I don't know. It's kind of hard to enforce these kind of things without actually having a timer or something that counts down, and then, like... But then you have to enforce a punishment, so it's kind of a lot of... Because otherwise, what's the reason not to just do it? So, it is what it is. Fundraise to get him out of the North Pole and back to Spain so we can successfully revive NA. Yeah, we'll start like a thing where it's like this poor guy is lost in the frozen wastes of the North Pole. For as little as $10 a month, you can help him find his way back to Spain. Like, with your donation, we'll send him a boat and like food or something. 0 times policy is always the best. Put a timer in DQ if you're too late too many times. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just kind of spitballing, I guess. Oh no, I guess the issue at this point is if you want to run a tournament, or like if you want to actually have a tournament, do you DQ all the teams? Because, well, yeah. Timmy put his foot down? No, I mean, I respect it, because now here, like, one is 18 minutes. That's 8 minutes over. It's almost double. Okay, we got an Iva ban. Oops, I'm sorry. That's the wrong draft. We got a Freya ban. And Rook. Wow, Rook, Croak, and Freya. It's all melee bans here. What do they play now? Are there any other melees left? There's Jamila. Jumong was picked. It's not my cast though, but wow, Jumong. Pog. Freya, Blossom, Jumong. That's exciting. You're taking 10 years just to pick Oh no. You don't need 20 minutes to pick and ban 3 champs in a game with 30 champs? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They draft and ban faster in League of Legends to be, like, you know, that has 100-something champs at this point, I'm pretty sure. So, and Dota 2 for that matter. I don't know how many champions are in Dota 2. I've got no idea. But I'm pretty sure it's at least as many as this. I could be wrong. But they draft and ban faster than that too. I really think having a timer tick down is a bit more like, oh wow, I have to like pay attention. And then... But actually, I think you're just right off the bat. Just say 10 minutes and then you have to enforce it. Rakan. Rakan picked. Nice. That's exciting. I haven't seen Rakan yet. He may have been picked this tourney, but I hadn't seen him played. Okay, Ulrich picked. All right. Pop. 2 minutes per pick ban is way more than you need. Yeah, there's what, 6 total things that you pick? That would be a total of 24 minutes if each person takes 2 minutes to pick ban, which is about what we're already doing. So I guess we'd have to shorten it to like 1 minute per pick ban, but yeah. All right, here we go though. We're getting right into the action now. That's the good news. Good luck playing Jumong. Dude, Coco Jumong. That's very exciting. Hey, Poopy dude, you take care of yourself. I'm sorry you feel that way. Forgot to press space. Huh. All right. I don't think I've seen Greninja on Ulrich yet this tournament. I'm sure he plays him, but we'll see how that pans out. What if they just try to like blow up Lucy or something? Like after a roll, force her to roll and then just kind of dive in. I don't know. Yeah, red team is Rakan. I mean, they had 3 melee champs banned out. It was Rook, Croak, and what's the other big one? Freya, all banned out. So they kind of had to pick something a little less popular, I guess.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, here we go. Round 1 in our winner final here. Underway. This is a best of 3, remember? Well, first to 5 inside the set, and that's a best of 3 sets. As we get opened up, Greninja making himself the target, kind of diving in there. And it makes sense. Croak is kind of dancing in and out of the conflict, so a lot of times I think Vasaya and Greninja are actually going to be the targets. But they do secure the orb. They've done a great job keeping red outside the center. They're getting all the greens as well, even some of the yellow orbs for energy. Greninja trying to get that stun onto Lucy. Gonna get panicked for his troubles, but forces a roll. And now Croak ultimate lands, and Lucy's just gonna get bullied here. And this is what I was kind of wondering about, if this was the game plan. Just dive past the front line and blow up Lucy. The second she rolls, you know she can't really do anything anymore. She can shield herself, sure. Pellervo can try to pull you away. Destiny can maybe bump you or something, but like, realistically speaking, I mean, they didn't have a great engage, to be honest, because Greninja missed his stun and everything, but like, the roll was down. Holy moly.
Wins the round.
That was pretty surgical. Just Lucy things? Yeah. Yeah, Lucy feels really unfortunate to have right now, but we'll see what happens. I mean, they're a really good team, so they might be able to rally around this, but like, that looks like a bad omen for what's to come here. Because I don't know. We'll see. They're much better than I am, but it almost feels like, what do you do against that? They might have drafted themselves into a corner here with that weak link. Not that Lucy's a weak champion or anything like that, but she is very susceptible to being dove. Once her roll is down, right? And that's, well, she can only do that once every, what, 6 or 7 seconds and a bar of energy. So, we'll see. She's got to play so far back, which means they have to play so far back, which means Blue gets all the resources. Okay, there goes a panic. Into the stun. Blue does have to be careful not to lose too much health while forcing red back. As long as they kind of, well, maybe they don't even have to dance back to the center. I was thinking maybe go back. The orb is there, everything spawned, but they say we don't need that stuff. Oh, but maybe they do. Greninja taking tons of damage here, getting reaping slashed and deadly injection. Plus, there goes Destiny sniping him out. And yeah, they played a little too fast, too furious that time.
Ready, set, go!
Boy, oh boy, and Lucy
Team claimed the orb.
barely even took damage. It looks like they got a little overconfident there. Maybe they should have not gone all the way into spawn and danced back, taken resources, and then gone in with the increased energy from orb.
I had a good run, and
It's hard to say.
it's over.
But Dracula was just dealing damage for free the entire time because they were trying to blow up Lucy and then turned around and tried to blow up Pellervo. But Dracula's just dealing damage, and you can see that with the fact that he had almost 800. Greninja had 100. Double Q rights on Destiny's Ultra Chat or Inting. Is that the counter?
3, 2, 1, fight.
That is interesting. I feel like I don't really see that. Okay, counter gonna be missed here. Blue seems to be placing a little bit more, or playing rather, a little bit more cautiously here, but they're still pushing red into that choke point a little bit. Pellervo breaking through, gonna get some good damage here with the Cyclone.
Blue team has taken the orb.
You hate to see it. I mean, you do get Divinity right off the bat if you do it that way, but I think he was trying to hit Pellervo first, but he spiked the shield into the wall. Divinity came in, didn't do too much for him. The target seems to be Rakan right now, and that's probably just fine. Well, they're switching to Destiny. Croak trying to even switch to Lucy there, but getting feared. But yeah, this is what they need to do. Push the enemy team out, fall back, get some health, and maybe then make a case for yourself with a lot of energy. And they're all flush with energy right now. They might be able to do some kind of a wombo here, but Greninja's taking a lot of damage. They need to make something happen soon if they're going to. Destiny getting the shield from her counter there because of her rights. Lucy throwing an ultimate. Croak's gonna die in that ultimate. Blue heavily engaged here, and now they're trapped in the corner. Lucy baiting them in for the ulti, and the rest of the team capitalizing on that. Greninja's now in the prison. Consume going to stop Ulrich's stun here, and it feels like Red Team's just completely adapted.
Red team wins.
Lucy just plays like a mile back, and if Blue tries to get all the way, I think maybe Lucy was just too far forward that first game, as weird as that sounds, but right now if Blue tries to get to Lucy, they lose so much life along the way. I don't know. That's so bizarre. So much counter value? Yeah.
3.
Hey, take a nap, or take a nap. Enjoy your nap, Jackalow. Sorry you only slept 5 hours. Hopefully we see you soon. Going in round 4 here. Rusnea looking a little shaky. Red team seems more than happy to play from back here. Lucy is playing very, very safe. Rusnea getting all the mid resources, and looks like they're going to do it again, but will it be enough? Consume end counters there, denying too much damage. Dracula does start to get chipped away a little bit here. It feels like Croak has to be risky to get anything done. And I think that's where maybe some of the problem is coming in for Blue. Messiah can at least throw things in to do damage.
Blue team has taken the orb.
Right now, though, Red is getting chipped, but I mean, so is Blue. Blue has a slight lead considering they've gotten 2 orbs and the greens. And yeah, I think it's a Croak just isn't making a huge impact here because he has to get into close melee range to do just about anything except for that little poison spit. There comes the ultimate, though. Blue is pretty flush with energy. Counter gonna get landed. There's the shield, protecting from the stun. Greninja is pretty low right now, and Red is starting to make a name for themselves. They're starting to push into the middle. They've even got a 3rd orb. Blue's losing control. Reaping Scythe coming out. Messiah trapped in the Destiny cage. Gonna get hit by the Destiny. I believe that's... I forget what ability it is, but the big orb coming out. Croak ulti, not gonna counter out of that one. Destiny getting pretty low. Uh-oh, in-cap coming in. Divinity as well now, but being petrified through the entire duration. Destiny going down, though. Uh-oh, Lucy's now trapped away from her team. Huge barrier coming out, but the roll's down. No energy. Panic doesn't land. Colorvo gonna go down as well. Lucy with the highest score in the game, though. Croak with 1,200 damage.
Blue team wins.
Holy moly, when Croak finally could actually do something, he did a lot of damage. All right, it's all tied up 2-2. Still anyone's set for sure. My goodness, this is a series. This is a series right here. All right, let's see. Red is moving actually pretty far up for them, and nope, they're pathing back already. Varish does take a pretty good amount of damage there, gets pulled in by the Rakan. Mostly been healed up though. Okay, counter gonna get hit. For the Destiny. Destiny, I don't think has lost permanent HP yet. Blue team gets their first orb. Rakan's lost a little bit of permanent. Wow, Aegis of Valor already out, almost hitting Rakan on the backswing there. They're going in hard with this Divinity proc. Oh my gosh, Draculo is just about dead here. His counter's not going to find any value. That means he's not getting that shield. I don't think he's got anything left. Okay, he ultis just to get away. That feels so sad, but at least he gets away here. I don't think True Ninja should overcommit here. I don't think you need to. Oh no, Croak misses there, but you know what? Lucy's nearly dead. Okay, huge, essentially an in-cap. Actually, I guess more like a stun, but yeah. On Pellervo there. Croak slowly bullying down Lucy here. Does get hit by the panic and the deadly injection. Lucy's honestly having a great run of it in this 1v1, but I think Lucy's calling it. Yeah, Cross is saying, let's just go next. 3-2. For Rusnia. Rusnia found her stride there.
Wins the round.
Now do you see the true way of the symphony?
All our champions balanced that dash back and forth. I thought he was disengaging with his dash and he got another favor proc. I was like, okay, they're going to call it here. They're going to back off. Stracula's almost dead, you know, like that's, and then he just went right back in with another proc. Holy crap. Absolutely brutal. I mean, if he does land that M1, you've got the double M1 rights here. I mean, he's kind of popping off. Here comes Radiant Shield. Misses the blind projectile. Croak camos in, doesn't really find too much. Well, a little bit of damage on Pellervo, actually. Trying to capitalize on that. Messiah gets pulled in, though, by Rakan and loses about half of his health for his troubles. Croak getting panicked out of the fight. Deadly injection coming on Rakan here, or not Rakan, on Varish. Rakan is just punishing the crap out of Varish right now. Varish does get a counter. But holy crap, Varish trying to get the orb to staunch the bleeding here, but they are about 20%, well, 10% behind now. They did get greens and orb. Croak panicked and running away. Rakan with the M2, just going to trigger a counter here, but he's going to pull Varish right back in. Varish going to be forced to R here. Rakan's going right back after him again, consuming his way out. That being said, he's left his team kind of behind. Stracalo just getting absolutely punished here. Lucy alone. Where the heck is Rakan? There's Rakan. He does secure an orb, but Stracalo's dead now. Visaya getting pulled. Visaya going to use R just to dive in on Lucy. Lucy's dead. Actually surrendered. Poor Pellervo. I felt like Pellervo was playing out of his mind there. He has the highest score in the game and the highest damage. But, he left his back line exposed when he went north. He kind of went, like, to the top right. And his back line... Blue's like, that's fine. We'll just walk past you, dude. It's all good. Varish just R's in to here, and he's out of the grab range, right? So, Pellervo kind of pathed over here. His backline was in this area. Varish just kind of went in. The other guys were already there. And there was no one to grab anymore. So then he's just awkwardly... He went for the orb because he felt like I guess he probably felt like, what else do I do here? Like, do I waddle after them or do I go for orb? He got the orb, but it was too late. 4-2 for Rustin. Rustin's looking fantastic right now. They lost these guys in the Swiss rounds. And I think it was like 5-2. Now, that was a best of 1 in terms of sets, but like in terms of rounds, it was, you know, first to 5. And yeah, I think they lost like 5-2 or something, maybe 5-3. So this is looking fantastic for them right now. And Pellervo seems to be the target. Actually, he has to R out. He's lost half of his health so far in this round. What are we on? 7 now. Reaping Scythe, getting some good damage on Visaya. And Taris is the target back there. Stun gonna land on him, or more like gonna get forced into the stun rather by Destiny's combo there. Pellervo though just getting bled out. Has a lot of self-healing with the swing though. And Croak has just been chipped out of this game at this point, and Red they're battered and bruised, but so is Blue Team. Greninja's pretty healthy, but no one else on his team really is. It's gonna be hard to make that coordinated dive on such low HP. That being said, the wall that is Pellervo is pretty hurt too. Lucy's the highest HP, but that's really not that relevant considering she can just explode in one combo against this Blue Team. So I think it's actually at this point more important that our front line's alive. and kind of body blocking for Antares, looking a little dangerous there. Does get a huge shield in from the Orc. Orc lands is stunned there. Uh-oh, Pellervo R's into another stun. Antares manages to hop out of the Destiny counterattack. And does get pushed into a stun. Does get hit by the bolt there, or you know, orb there. 3 orbs to 1 in Blue's favor. Speaking of orbs, Pellervo got to get away from the fog here, and Tara's dancing in and on it as well. Everybody's very low here. Greninja facing away from Destiny. Yep, does get sniped down. Fasaya ended up... Oh, he got panicked into the fog there. Oh, you're not going to damage through that ultimate. Not with such a slow attack rate anyway. And COVID-19 bearers get another one on the board here. 4-3. Buff bears think Champ has no mobility. Yeah, he only has two ways to get like halfway across the map. I think we should add some more mobility. Only 56% of their champs because Varus presses XM2.
3, 2.
Also, hello, it's Matt. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, still match point though. COVID-19 bears have a mountain to climb. That was a huge shift for them. That's really important that they picked that up. Uh-oh, this is looking kind of ugly. They're in on the back line here. Pellervo trying to pull them out. Actually, Greninja maybe played himself there. Got pulled into the Destiny stun. It's looking pretty dangerous right now for the support. Or more like, I guess, the hard engager, honestly, of Rusnia. He's nearly dead here. He's playing Happy Feet, but... Oh, Lucy's almost dead too. Greninja's probably calling for his team to come help him out and finish her off, but I don't know if they can. Vasaya now missing his counter. Blue is making the call to just get the heck out of Dodge. We probably overextended here, boys. Let's go home. But I don't know if there's any home to go back to. Oh, Pellervo sniping the orb. That was such a good M2. I know he just threw it in a straight line, but that just matters so much right now. Blue is counting on that orb. Cross is clinging to life, and so is Greninja. Greninja has no energy right now. Ulrich with no energy, not too spicy. It's so slow to heal yourself. Yeah, Blue. They kind of flew too close to the sun there.
Red team won the orb.
Cross lived through the pressure, and so does Dracula to his credit, and Pellervo just got to live the dream during that. Just bonking him the whole time. It's all tied up here. Hey, Jinx. Thanks for being here. Missed reapply in favor. You hate to see it.
Three, 2.
All right. Round 9, and remember, this is a best of 3 in terms of sets, and this is set number 1. So we still have at least one more set after this in this particular series between these two amazing teams. Okay. Greninja taking quite a beating on the way in there, and is path back to the orb, but oh boy, I don't know if it's gonna matter too much. Oh my gosh, Pellervo, the freaking sniper on Rakan with the grabs and the N2s. Greninja barely alive right now. He is, he was ready for that. Ulrich knew the only way Rakan was getting to him was with his R. I think it's his R. His teleport. His teleport is very scripted. It's very slow. He doesn't simply appear behind you. He makes a giant rune and comes out of it. And he was ready for it with the charged M1, and this is pretty bad for COVID-19 bearers. I don't see a way back without their frontliner here. And that is such a shame for them, because honestly, I think if Pellervo doesn't get that greedy, Greninja probably was killable on the next like good rotation. And instead, Pellervo went for the kill, a little too bloodthirsty probably. He did try to do it kind of alone, and he got killed for it. And now it's a 1-0 in favor of Rusnia. Dracula always wins somehow. That was instant caster's curse right there. We're ready up. We do have another draft to go through. Rip, the start was I know the start was amazing to that one for Dracula's team. Yeah, Revels and losers bracket. I don't know how that series is going. If Revel's talking, I assume that series is already done. Holy moly. Or you guys are drafting. Let's see. 20 minutes coffee break? Yeah, kind of. The drafts have been a little long. Sounds like you're making some good coffee, though. Okay, let's see. Speaking of drafts, how they're going. Oh yeah, they're drafting. Okay, so Revel's drafting right now. They're about 6 minutes into their draft, about halfway through the draft. They're making great time. We'll see how our draft does. Seems the big stinkers to dump, so I'm forecasting 25 minutes this time. Oh no. 25 minutes draft, huh? We'll see. Okay. Log into both your accounts? Oh, okay. It makes perfect sense. Switching between the type? That's really goated of you. Do you have one on like mobile and one on keyboard or what? What? Battlerite sure has a lot of memers in it, doesn't it? All right, the other draft is very well underway here, huh? Ours is just getting started, I think. You are a loser bracket king. I mean, you can win from the loser bracket. Why there's so many Cocos in BR? I don't know. It's a very interesting thing. I guess it's just Battlerite things. You are a loser, comma, bracket king. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't give up, Coco. You're winning this with sheep. That's very, very wholesome. You're doing great. All right, chat. It's time for some yogurt. Our draft has started, Poggers. I was about to say our draft still hasn't started, but actually it has. Our draft has started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, predictions. How long do we think the draft takes? I eat chocolate, I get tingly pins and needles on my cheeks? I don't know. That's interesting. Not sure what to say about that one. All right, Rook banned. They don't want to see Pellervo's Rook. Prediction started? Oh, wait. Oh, sick. Okay. What's the prediction? Let me check it out. How is it? More than 10 minutes? More than 15? Okay. Oh no. Neither option is left less than the actual draft timer. Oh no. I respect that. I respect that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your channel points in. Is this draft more than 10, between 10 and 15 minutes, or more than 15 minutes? It started 3 minutes ago. Rook is banned. So that might tell you something. Where's the over 15-minute option? Isn't that the option 2? Yeah, more than 15 minutes. She added a third with more than 20? Yeah, I think that would have been, I think that would have been more spicy. It's okay. You'll know for next one. Because like more than 15s are a pretty safe bet, mate. Well, you never know. I will play one league game. If draft is still ongoing, I vouch to give me the prize money instead. No one's voting for 10? I wonder why. Oh no. Can you imagine? Speaking of league, can you imagine if this is how drafting was in league? So I'd be like, and I wonder what comp they're going to go with here, and it could be pretty crazy. They're, oh wow, looks like they locked in a Jinx, and wow, that's really amazing. They're, you know, the blah blah blah. Okay, and well, now that they've locked in Jinx, are they going to choose a support here? Are they going to go for a mid lane pick? And it looks like actually it's going to be. We don't, you know, like instead they're just sitting there like, all right, is this draft going to be 30 minutes or 20 minutes? Like, I ran to simulations for 20 minutes. We should pick Bearish. And ain't more dead than draft, so that's free points. Salty's so spicy during finals. This is what happened on last finals too. Salty was so spicy. Bearish polo again, okay. This draft is, well, I say zooming, but it's actually at 14 minutes, so I don't know. Can I still sign for the NA tournament for a free win? Yeah, it happened last week, so if you sign up now, you just win. Okay, hey. For the non-believers, Rook ban. It only took 2 minutes. So we're moving. I vote for that team just so there's some points. Ferris, it's very kind of you to donate your points like that. I'm going to be honest. You have 9 minutes left, and it took 2 to ban Rook, so... it might not be good for you. This is blazing fast? No. This is the other one that's 14. Wait, you guys can't even see this. What am I saying? My bad. I love how, you know what's really sad is the fact that nobody even said we can't see the draft. That hurts. Like, normally the second you forget to do something like that as a stream, like people are like, bro, we can't even see it. But like everyone's just like, ah, we've got time. Oh, plus 15 minutes in shambles. Pearl was banned in 1 minute. This might only be a plus 10, ladies and gentlemen. Final pick takes 10 minutes. Oh no, you're kind of right. See more game than draft this time? How long did the last game last? It was a long one because it went to round 9. I'm sorry, did it go to round 9 or round 8? I forget. Strack is putting the pedal to the metal. He's going 120 and 31. Hey, Delta, you better pull that guy over. Delta, you're the... What's that command? Like Papega Police or whatever? Okay. The other draft was 15 minutes. By the way. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, Salty, I'm gonna need you to pull that man over. He's going a little fast. All right, we're halfway through the timer for the prediction. We've got 3 things on the field here. It's getting worse for 14 minutes or less is basically what we're saying. Freya. Rook and Freya banned. So the same... Oh, they left Croak open this time. Last time they banned Freya late into the pick. Or late into the draft. Insta-locking Croak here. They want their Croak. They liked it. It did do a good job. I wonder if part of that, though, is the fact that they had such a weak back line. In terms of, like, the Lucy was kind of a target, but still. And Tara's Croak was looking pretty nasty, so... Yeah, excuse me, sir. Do you know how fast you're going? You're going 120 in a 30 lane. You banned Pearl in only 1 minute. That's at least a 3-minute decision. Alright, so Freya and Croak came in within 2 minutes. So I don't know. We're kind of zooming right now. Wait, maybe next prediction we get spicy and we say, what is the longest pick? Is it like over 3 minutes, under 3 minutes, or like over 4? You know what I mean? I think that could be really sick. Yo, what's up, Glizzy? How are you doing? Is Salty winning? Salty's the admin, so he's always winning. Salty's the admin of the tournament, so he's always winning. No. Being the admin's winning for sure. Massive celebrity right here. All right. A Croak pick for COVID-19 bearers. Okay. Oh my gosh, 2 picks locked in like 2 minutes. Draculo is putting the pedal to the metal. That's actually no joke. Lucy again. They're confident in their Lucy. They like it. They like Lucy. I'm a bit worried for them because right now it looks like Rustic can kind of run back what they just did. The problem is, do they lock in the Ulrich or the Varish, right? If they lock in the Varish, I'm sure Ulrich gets banned. Based on what happened last time. Actually, what's the map? I could check. But I forget where that was. Was that here? That's not here. It's here. First map. Blackstone Day. Dragon Garden Night. Okay, there's less of that choke point on Dragon Garden Night. Morocco Night is the tiebreaker, huh? That's interesting. I want to see Cross Blossom gameplay. Unfortunately, you're not going to see it this set because it's Lucy. But Glizzy, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're well. They keep picking the wrong champ. Oh no. We passed the allowed time minute and we're halfway. Salty, we're zooming, dude. I mean, to be fair, Straculo's picks came, like, I mean, Team Straculo, COVID-19 Bears, what do you want to call them? Their picks came in pretty fast. To beat, like, the Croak Lucy. I think I'm desensitized. I think it still took, like, 3 minutes, but, like, it wasn't awful. But, yeah. Oh, no. Do you think there's like a lot of comms going on for these picks? There's no one in those, but that doesn't mean they're not somewhere else. Do you think there's a lot of people that are like really blasting, or like they're arguing about what to pick? There's the Ulrich. Yeah, so they're probably gonna get a Varish ban now, right? Or maybe they're okay playing that comp on a more wide open map like Dragon Garden Knight. Or I would argue it's a little bit more wide open than Blackstone Day. Yeah, they're surely in comms, right? So, like, do you think there's like a big conversation going between these picks? 13 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, I guess like 2 minutes and change, but yeah, for the prediction. You know, I keep not in comms or back twisters. Wait, back twisters aren't in comms and are doing this great? That's amazing. They're actually gaming. Like, what's the brackets right now? Oh, whoops, that's not what. Hang on. That was Nightbot. Here's a bracket. Oh, we don't know yet because this is still ongoing, but still. Diablo never goes voice. That's actually super interesting. Oh, Varish. Wait. Varish is banned. Okay. Varish is banned from Rusnia. Is it going to be a Varish ban right back? So Vasaya can't make the same comp? Oh, I think it was. Let's see. Will it be an Iva for Varish? I mean, I'm sorry. If Varish is banned, will it be an Iva for Vasaya, maybe? I've mostly seen him play Varish this tournament, but I think I've also seen Iva, right? What else? Was there a Jade at one point? I don't remember. Is it? I'm just trying to remember what I saw him play this tourney. No, wait, the Jade match was Eerie Jade, and I forget who the other player was that I saw. It's the Iva ban, so they're probably gonna lock Varish again. We'll see what happens. By the way, we're at 15 minutes. So the prediction is looking grim. 2 locks have to happen like right now. If we hit 16 minutes, the prediction is, yeah. All right. Yogurt has been consumed. We're really living the dream now. All right, chat. Wait, we should have a new prediction. Do they just lock Varish here for like the 15th time this tournament after thinking about it for like 4 minutes? How did this not change to 16 yet? I feel like this hasn't been updated. Wait, when did this say it started? It started at 12:17 p.m. my time? That was 17 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 17 minutes. That draft start thing is just scuffed. I don't think it's... It probably only updates like every so often, so it's not like constantly thinking about it. I don't know. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So... what caused the update here? Because it just changed. Interesting. Regardless, it's past time. that prediction is donezo. Let me close that out. Prediction. Let me see what the results were. More than 15 minutes. Choose outcome. Ferris throwing 20 in there. We respect that for the more than 10 minutes, but unlucky. It was more than 15. Jade. It is Jade. It's the Jade pick. Let's go. Or is Zeeth what you need to answer bot questions? It's a good point. We haven't seen Zeeth yet today. Maybe he's lurking. He might be lurking around. Yeah. Jade should be fun to watch. Jade can go in hard too. It seems a little different, but Jade can just like space in and go unga bunga with the rest of your team if need be. Maybe snap a like XM2 for the root to keep Lucy in place, you know, for instance. What's their ranged pick gonna be? Is it Destiny again? Is it Jumong? Good picking a Lucy. That's why I kind of expected it. Right. Well, they also had Lucy on the table last time too, and they picked Varish because they've been playing a lot of Varish, and they still have Varish as an option, which is why I was curious. They probably have been debating Varish or Jade for a while. Oh, there's Iva. We're good to go. They picked Iva. Sick. All right. Variation of Croak is not great. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. And they didn't ban Croak this time. Or at least not in time. It got picked before they could ban it. That's right. Yeah, last time they had Rook, Croak, and Freya all banned. They left Freya open and it wasn't taken. That's what it was. And then they banned it as their last ban. All right, here we go. This is what, set number 2 here. Set number 2. My brain just like set on fire. It's gonna be a long day, chat. Holy moly. What just happened? Set number 2 between Rusnia and COVID-19 enjoyers is what I was trying to say. We're at that awkward in between where the game is not counting down quite yet. I guess the talents haven't all been picked, or rights, I should say. There we go. Everyone locked in. Anything look too crazy? I think everything looks kind of about what you'd expect to see. Yo, Black Star Salmon, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, I hope you had fun casting today. And we're just starting off this second set here for everyone jumping in between COVID-19 bearers, that would be Strakulo's team, and Rusnia. Have fun casting for 6 more hours? Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. You take care of yourself. All right, sorry about that, everybody. So basically what happened here, blue got out an orb, some damage traded back and forth. Croak received the most of it initially. Blue Croak, I should say. There's Croak on both teams now. Perfect. That makes it very convenient. Lucy is the target here, hasting away with the roll. She is in a whole different planet at this point. And blue smells blood in the water. They know that if she gets around the corner, she can just kind of heal. Or, I mean, she can't heal around the corner, so they kind of pushed in hard here. Stracalo trapped in the corner. Probably waiting desperately for that jump to come back so he can get out, but, oh, just barely in time here. Here comes the ultimate. Lucy barrier was late, but still on time enough to save from the follow-up damage here. Okay, Iva does die. Blue taking a lot of damage to make that happen, though, and maybe, just maybe, red can do something here. Health totals are still fairly even between the teams. It's dipping bad now. Oh no, Lucy's in the zone. Cross goes down. Croak going down as well. And this is crazy. Only one orb claimed in a game that went until the zone came in.
Team wins the round.
The light always prevails.
Rusnia is just playing this like run it down mid comp between both games with the Croak, Ulrich, and something else. Last time it was a Varish, this time it's a Jade. And it's seeming to work quite well against COVID-19 bearers. Ah, it starts faster than play. Actually, I never knew that. That's very interesting. Okay. That's good to know.
3, 2, 1.
Round 2 here. Let's see if Team Stracalo here can fire back. Or if it's going to be kind of the trend here where blue just pushes in hard. And Tarisk losing some HP in the beginning here. But Hellervo as well. I mean, both Croaks are about halfway right now. Wow, Jade taking quite a bit of damage. Jelly Injection was not dispelled with the jump there. That was a good snipe, though, tracking Croak. But on the flip side, other Croak was getting tased. I've all coming in, just basically hitting shields here between... Oh boy, so much group shielding between the Jade and the Ulrich. That just kind of hit for me. Oh my goodness. Blue has a lot of shields available, but right now, Ulrich is the target. Taking quite a bit of damage here, and can they secure the second orb? They are going to need it this game. They do. Good Radiant Shield there, blocking the attempt from Iva to snipe it. Both Croaks... I'm sorry, Red Croak nearly dead, and your Ninja getting low as well on the Ulrich. Messiah getting chipped down out of a stun. I think it was a taser stun into a stun from Croak. If I'm not mistaken, third orb is available. Blue does secure that. Blue's orb control is just impeccable. Honestly, they're the best in the tournament so far, in my eyes. And the tournament's waning, right? So I'd say they're the best at orb control. Doesn't necessarily mean they're the best in the game, but they are good. They are very good. Panic coming in here from the Lucy on to Jade. Just kind of held her in place, oddly enough. I feel like usually you're supposed to run, but maybe she got stunned as well. Orb coming in here. Number 4. I feel like without these 4 orbs, somebody's dead by now, you know? On Rusnia. So they're just clinging to life with these orbs, and it might pay out for them. And the injection coming in. Croak does not get that dispelled. He does get into a panic. Greninja in-capping Iva there, but being chased down by the other Rook, or Croak rather. Diving in. Cross lives with his barrier. Snipe coming in. Dodges the snipe. Ulrich going down. Red team getting an orb, but it wasn't actually enough to save Lucy there, but quite frankly, Croak has such an uphill battle. I just don't see how he does it, and he doesn't. And it's all tied up going into round 3.
Red team wins the round.
Sleepy time.
Wow, 1,400 damage dealt. 600 of that through rockets. Rockets coming in really clutch there. That does go to show just how much protection Rusnia has, though. 1,400 damage is 600 more points of damage than anyone else in the game dealt. I'm sorry, 500 more than Pellervo. But yeah, so the team that did 2,800 combined damage. I mean, look how long that game lasted.
2, 1.
The protection coming out of blue was just insane. And the fact they got 4 orbs. Yo, welcome in, Emin Blade. How you doing? It's good to see you. This is the winners final right now. We're in set number 2 on round 3. What am I trying to say here? Rusnia has a 1 set lead in the series. And it's a best of 3. So if they do win this set, they go to the grand finals and send Stracula's team, COVID-19 Bears, to the losers bracket. And Cross was almost sent to the death screen there. Oh boy, yeah, rolls down, barriers down. Lucy just can't do anything when those abilities are down. I think Zap, the shield, was also down as well from Iva. Ratatatata just gonna get absolutely stunned out here. Pretty desperate when you're point blank using that ultimate. Tractor Beam doing a decent job, but Croak got around behind her and had the ultimate on her anyways. Red Croak getting a pretty good, you know, area attack there, but gonna go down. 2-1 in favor of Rusnia.
Team wins the round.
Long live the order.
Both Croaks have tough matchups. They're not playing too bad despite that, but Greninja's just putting in so much work. I mean, it's pretty crazy. He's only 100 points behind his highest damage dealer, and he's the support. I mean, I know it's Ulrich, but like that's, I think, what's so kind of vital there. Lucy, on the flip side, had 91 damage that round, right? I know she died pretty early, but that's just kind of what I'm saying. She's having a hard time in rounds like that. Now, the round they won, Lucy lived, you know, I think pretty much the entire time, until the very end anyway. And did a lot. When she gets a deadly injection going and all that, she puts out a lot of damage, but I think she just has to be more safe than Greninja does. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Yeah, seriously. That was Lucy that game. Okay, stun coming out on Pellervo, but gonna get healed right back up. First orb probably going to... Wow, almost stolen by red there, but does go to blue. Croak's kind of dashing after each other, trying to take the greens. Jade just pinging away. Stracolo was kind of lobbing in some rockets, some shrapnel. The classic Iva stuff. Shield coming out on Croak. He goes in after the shield expires. Snipe gonna get in, capped into a taser here for Jade, but the damage doesn't really matter. Group shielding coming in. Blue team just has so much group shielding available between Jade and Ulrich. I really can't stress enough. Iva being chased down by Jade here. Jade getting shielded and also cloaking. Croak though gets into a taser, into a tractor beam, and he might be in trouble here. Stun into panic into stun. Oh my gosh! And Taurus must be just seething right now. That must be super annoying. Stunlock Studios indeed. Oh, Stracula with a great tractor beam. Up against the wall, tractor beam does a fantastic job of protecting you. It's only kind of bad for you when you use it in the middle of an open area, right? Because you can get flanked and then you have to cancel it or take damage. Wow, 1 orb or 1 health on that orb. It still goes to blue though, despite red's best efforts. I mean, blue's HP is effectively the same. They just are down a player, which is usually still a death knell for you, but Ulrich is here. Ulrich gets less effective the less people he has to apply favor to, but I mean, he's still pretty solid. Oh, wow. Lucy goes down here. Stracolo gets away from the end cap, but Lucy dies during all that. Orb number 3 is available. I can't believe it's only orb number 3. Blue does secure that. Ulrich looking vulnerable, but it was actually a fake. Uh-oh, he's dead. There's no way to heal through that. He doesn't have enough health bar. That just turned a tide. That was a fantastic Croak ultimate. I think it's over here now. That might have gone for blue if Ulrich hadn't died to that ulti, which is really... That would have been very sad for red, right? Because they killed Croak pretty early on in that fight. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize anything was going on. I hope you feel better. Mats, I hope your arm heals up. Holy crap. Try to zoom in? Yeah.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, okay. So back twisters advances in the losers area. Just waiting for losers finals then. Oh, tendonitis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but still, that sounds awful. Round 5 here is well underway. These teams are absolutely chomping at each other's throats. Lucy missing about 20% here. And Tars falling back with 50%. Blue does get the orb after advancing all the way basically into the enemy spawn. They've been very eager to do that, and I suppose their comp lends itself to doing that. There is a favor available to apply on Antares, because that's exactly what he's looking for, trying to get on Lucy. Lucy was predicting that, though. Does roll out of it, but now she has no roll. I believe Barrier was also down for a couple seconds yet. And looking pretty scary for a snipe. Does hit Croak, but he was already shielded up. And Straculo had his taser going. Jade ulti, only finding, I think, one projectile on Croak and then getting stunned out of it. Barrier coming up, or Barrier plus Zap actually coming up. Or, I'm sorry, Tractor Beam. Lucy looking a little vulnerable back there, though. Orb goes to blue team again. 3 orbs again for them. My gosh. Cross doing a great job rolling out Greninja's charged auto there. Croak getting chased down by Antares, who is also Croak. So Croak on Croak action over there. Ellervo does go down. Red does have an opportunity here. Most of blue players are quite low. Uh-oh, the opportunity is fading. The curtains are closing on this match. 3-2. Remember, Rusnia is already up 1 in this best of 3. If they win 2 more, they advance to the grand finals. It could be Ferris. Yeah, they have to face the winners of this. Back Twisters will face, or no, not the winners of this, the losers of this. Because this is the winners finals. So from whoever loses, this goes to the losers finals. I'm pretty sure. Anyone can feel free to correct me. I screw up bracket stuff sometimes, but I believe that's how it should work, because the winner should advance to the grand finals. If there wasn't a losers bracket, the winner of this would be the winner of the entire thing. So yeah. That should be how it works. Anyway, here we go into round 6. Right off the bat, Pellervo taking a pretty heavy beating here, and oh, just barely getting caught by the XM2 from Jade. It doesn't really find any serious damage, and once again, the orb goes to blue team. They just take it no matter what. It looked like red might actually have it there, but nope, not this time. XM2 not going to land. Cross is fighting for his life and just unable to live here. Tractor Beam couldn't save him. Barrier must have been down. Oh my gosh, the remaining 2 players are all clumped up, taking so much damage together, so much cleave damage. I can't tell if they're surrendering or if it's just bad for them. I think it was just bad for them, but it's 4-2. Match point for Rusnia. Chad, Rusnia is starting to make this look easy. And I don't mean that in a way that, like, COVID-19 Bears are playing bad or anything like that. I just think Rusnia is red hot right now. You got 1 point? Yeah, because how it works is you only win what's in the pot on the other side, and it's split amongst everybody based on how much they bet. So yeah, there's no like channel points generated out of those. Oh, Straculo pausing here. Question mark coming in. Cross is AFK as usual, says Pellervo. Greninja says oof. Okay, Cross is unfortunately AFK. Greninja says game loss with a smiley face with like the carrot nose. So Greninja feeling probably a little spicy right now. They're doing great. They're up in the series and up in the set, right? So they're feeling good. This is a match point here. Opportunity. Antares diving in and then target switching Straculo. Tractor Beam gonna prevent Straculo from taking too much damage here. Was a little early with the stun there, Greninja. Blue team does get an orb though, giving Ulrich that much needed energy to keep fighting. Ulrich is very energy hungry. Green orbs are available on south side. No one has claimed them just yet. Gonna miss another in cap. Those start to add up. Missing those. Lucy on the run. She already rolled here. And Tars, is he thinking about committing for this? He does with the Envenom attack there. Oh boy. The ulti is in. She's pretty safe though. Honestly, he had to pull back. I think he took more damage than he actually dealt there, despite landing the ultimate. Blue team did get the second orb. I don't even, it's like not even a storyline anymore. It's just the fact. They just get the orbs. Oh boy, Pellervo's looking pretty battered. And Tariska's hurting too, though. They're both Croaks pretty low. Blue team gets that. Pellervo tried so hard to steal that and just couldn't do it. Target switch on to Ivo, who's incapped. Croak stunned. Whoa! And Tar is nearly going down here. Just barely lives. A new orb is up. That's the fourth one. This could be a red one. Yeah, Ivo was zeroed in on it. They didn't body block Ivo this time. It's a little risky to do so with your Croak anyways. Uh-oh. Venom lands. Lucy doing a good job taking care of Dracula so far. And actually Antares going down here, but Red is kind of pushed in his corner and Ivo goes down. Ivo does land that. And Greninja almost brings it into his teammate, but Lucy dies here anyway. Yeah, that's it. Rusnia is in the finals.
Attack ended.
Every win's a step on the way.
Smoke break? Okay. That was a cross smoke break. That was a fast smoke break, though. I'll give them that. I've seen people take longer smoke breaks than the drafts, so. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm not wrong here. That is a best of 3. Yeah. Right? The best of 5 should be the grand finals. But before I leave, because they're not moving. No, I said I saw people take longer smoke breaks in the draft. So that was a really fast smoke break. Yeah, GG's. Okay, only grand finals are best of 5. So that one is done. Yeah. They're saying GG. They're saying GG's, and then they're saying we will play again anyway. Please just lose to Quest Kit. Interesting. There's a little bit of spice being thrown around amongst the players. My goodness. All right. So now we should be moving to the loser final, right? Someone say smoke break? Yeah, you having a little smoke break, Emin? Apparently Cross does that. I have no idea if that was true this time, but apparently Cross has smoke breaks often. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna run for 2 minutes to the bathroom since the draft hasn't started yet, and really we have losers finals and then grand finals, so that should carry me through hopefully. So yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick while we have a little bit of downtime here, and then enjoy your smoke break as well, Emin. And yeah, hopefully this will get underway when I get back. But yeah, I'll be gone like 2 minutes, so see you just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. We'll get the draft going, and we'll live the dream. Losers finals coming up. All right, chat, I'm back. BPL chests. I thought you said BPL cheats. Well, I was like, wait a minute. Yo, Peepo pondering life. That's quite the emote right now. All right, let's see what's going on here. We got an announcement. No, tournament's not ended. No, we're on loser bracket finals. Rusnia is in the grand finals guaranteed here. We have to see who wins between Back Twisters and COVID-19 bearers. Back Twisters being Revil, Questkit, and... My mind is blanking. Diablo. Thank you. Diablo. COVID-19 being Straculo, Cross, and Pellerva. So no, there are two series ready to go here. Best of 3 for the losers finals, best of 5 for grand finals, though the winners start with a 1-round advantage, right? Or 1 game advantage. Yeah, 1 game advantage. So Resnia basically opens up 1-0 in the grand finals. But you can still get BPL chests. But that's not how you got it. Let's see what the queue says here. All right, draft has started. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if COVID-19 bearers are going to keep trying to make Lucy work. Also, right now, Rusnia gets a break, which sometimes can actually, oddly enough, be a bad thing because you're like all hyped up and ready to go, and then you kind of like fall out of that mode, theoretically. But regardless, it's usually considered a good thing to have a break, right? So a Croak ban, a Rook ban. All right. First couple bans out here moving along quite fast. So don't want to see Pellervo's Rook. And I don't want to see Questkit's Croak. Ban number 2. They're thinking about. Which is fair. Sometimes you have like a surefire, like not like you just know you don't want to deal with that Rook, right? But then it's like, okay, now it's tough. We get one more ban and then they get to pick. Or I'm sorry, we get one more ban and then we pick, right? Oh no, they ban. What am I saying? How long have we been doing this? We've been doing this for like hours combined today and yesterday, and I still don't remember. Very wild memory coming in clutch here. No, yeah, Salty, I had that completely wrong. So you heard correctly. Yeah. I completely messed up the pick ban order as I just said it there. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Wait, what? Yeah, Back Twisters ban Croak, so they don't want to see... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, yeah. I got that backwards, too. What the heck? I don't know, Dalty. It's like... It's actually 1 p.m. It's not really the morning anymore. I don't know, dude. Leave me alone. So I guess Questkit has a scary Rook, then. And Pellervo's Croak. Well, that looks pretty good. So checks out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I messed up. Destiny! Revel gets to play Destiny. I'm sure they're very happy about that. That was banned out the last series we saw from them anyway. And Rook's going to get locked in here for COVID-19 Bears and a Paloma. Wow, they were ready to go with these picks. This has only been a 4-minute draft. Chat. This is pod racing. Second pick coming in here for Back Twisters. This is a game we should have predicted on. That would have been wild. Dude, what if it came in less than 10 minutes? Nobody would have won. I would have had to cancel it. Because it was 10 plus or 15 plus. Ban someone for following the rules for once? This isn't... We don't fool the rules around here. Well, let's see. There's still time, Thelty. We're 5 minutes through. There's still time for it to go over. So, Chad, how are you enjoying the games today? How you been liking them? I've thought we've got some really good ones. Plus, bot could break if you draft too fast. Is that what you're saying? Ooh, a Baco. So I've barely seen Rook during this tournament because he's usually just banned, right? And I don't even think I've seen Baco. So this is kind of pog. Destiny Baco. Now, what range do you want to ban here? I mean, we've seen Straculo on Destiny. We've seen him on Iva. They could use a Xander, I reckon. Yeah, Destiny Baco Xander could be the move. That's what you have Baco ultimate into the portal, and then he ultimates out of the other side of the portal. It's kind of value. I assume that's how it works. That's how it works with Rook's belly rush thing. I think. Destiny ban. Okay, they don't want to do the mirror. So maybe. Oh yeah, the ban here, right? We want to ban out of support. Chat, do you think there's a Jumong coming in here for COVID-19 bearers? Does Straculo play Jumong? Faulty encouraging the draft here. Love to see it. This is a great draft. This is a good pace. I don't want players to have to be like overwhelmed, right? So I know we've been kind of memeing on the drafts a little bit earlier, but I don't want players to have like 5 seconds. Like you're just because you're gonna make a lot of mistakes and you're not gonna actually have the best quality there. So I definitely think 10-ish minutes, you know, give or take, is totally good. Like I think that's fine. Especially this is the first match. Like the first set against each other. So you gotta feel it out a little bit maybe. Pearl Band. All right, what's it gonna be? Xander? 10 for competitive matches, fast paced, but should be doable. Yeah. That's why I said 10-ish. Like, and I know you've been flexible on it too, obviously. So, yeah, exactly. Because I get it. They do. You want space, otherwise you're not getting the best. Like, yeah, 20 is. Right, that's double the floor. Yeah. I think 10 to 15 makes a lot of sense. Truthfully, because you are trying to take it seriously. I get that. So, yeah. This draft is, they're killing it. 8 minutes, and we're waiting for last picks on champions. They're doing great. I'm very curious what the support will be here. No Pearl. Pearl feels like a pretty spicy one not to have, to be honest. They're gonna try out the Lucy. Okay. Paloma, probably. That was one on my mind. But it's gonna be Lucy. Lucy's being picked like crazy. In the high level stage, like the... What would you say, I guess? The semifinals onward is what I'm trying to say. Iva. All right. Who all... Quest gets in this, right? Bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Pog. Yeah, 10-minute draft. Love to see it. What's up, Refresh? Fresh? Welcome in. I'm sorry I don't understand what you said, but thank you so much for being here. We are in the loser final right now. And then the grand finals after this. And the grand finals, we have Rusnia waiting for their opponent. Can I just take a moment? Thank you for the professional cast. We get Theorycraft, 1 point conversation with the game, good play, and you even did your hair. Yeah, thanks. It's more like I showered, but thanks for the last point. I try. I feel like my theory crafting is pretty bad because I just don't have the in-depth knowledge, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best to at least fill space, especially if there's like a draft going on or whatever, and I try to also weave some sort of a story that's fun and exciting, even if you don't exactly know what's going on. And if you're the most experienced person in the world, hopefully you're still having fun because of the energy. You might point out some, I'm sure you can see some flaws in some of the reasoning, but hopefully it's still a fun thing to follow along with just because there's energy being put into it. That's my thought process. I'm glad it's working for you though, Emin. I appreciate that. All right. This is round 1 of set 1 of this series. This is a best of 3, so we'll see a minimum of 2 sets of our losers bracket final. I have to think very carefully of how to say all that. Because you have rounds, you have sets, and you have a series. I remember feeling this way at the last tournament. I was like getting them all mixed up. But I think I did that right. Over here we've got Queskit on Lucy, Diablo on Baco, and Revel on Destiny. Sure, Revel, like I said, is probably pretty happy to be playing the Destiny here.
Now would be a good time to run.
I know that's a favorite pick of Revel. Revel with a pause here, maybe needing a restart or something. That happens. Sometimes you got FPS issues or weird stutters and stuff. We'll see what happens. You're not biased from what I've noticed, where most gamecasters are not bugging me? Oh, dang. Well, thank you. I try not to be. I'm usually just happy to see more games. So sometimes you'll see me lean a little bit if it's like 4-1. I'll be happy to see the team that only has 1 get more on the board because I just like seeing more games. I think that's where I get biased sometimes for sure, realistically speaking. But otherwise, no, I mean, I'm just happy to see the players out here playing and everyone's willing to sign up and have a good time and, you know, keep it real. There hasn't been any crazy drama or anything. So, yeah, I'm just happy to see people go, you know? Oh, right, we never really introduced this team, but we're out of time to do that. Professional caster, by the way. Let's go, baby. Round 1 is underway after that pause. However, There he goes. He commits now and lands on Destiny. He faked that like 3 times. Diablo went in there, took some damage for his troubles. The front line of blue has taken quite a bit of a beating so far, and Pellervo's pretty healthy. He's found Lucy too, and this is a little scary for Queskit right now. Revel gonna silence Rook there, Mr. Baco. Gonna secure the orb. But Baco is quite low after his bout in front of his team. Oh no, Lucy ulti just not gonna land there due to the other side, giving Rook the speed to get back home to safety. Baco getting bullied. Rook getting bullied too, though. Both melees are quite low at this point. Stracolo going in with the flamethrower here. Paloma ulti coming in. Oh, Lucy got pushed into it or rolled into it or something. Yeah, blue is... They're starting to fall apart here. The cracks are showing. Revel, pretty healthy throughout the entire fight, but unfortunately, the rest of their team just kind of collapsed. Revel's going to ult into GR there, and that was a great round. That Rook looked a little scary. If Lucy steps in like the wrong area, Rook just comes crazy, you know, flying out at her, right? And that's a little scary. I think down here is where I saw it the most. Lucy stepped around the corner. I don't remember if it was to heal or if it was like to throw out a deadly injection or something like that. Maybe even a cleanse, I don't know. But Rook had kind of pathed down here to alleviate pressure and then turned and saw the opportunity and just rushed right into her with a space. And then Lucy has to bail out because Rook can just stick to you at that point, except for if a panic comes out, but you can also counter or jump over it. So it's pretty scary. Round 2 start. Thank you, Coca. I appreciate that. Rook is gonna kind of sneak. He's being very sneaky. He's playing like a croak almost. He's like sneaking around back. He's taking a lot of damage for his sneakiness too, and Stracula's taking a lot of damage too because he's been tanking with Rook kind of in the back there, but Rook does manage to steal the orb at 2 HP with his rock. Does he have belly bots? No. Okay, he just ran for the wall instead of... Okay. He just missed. Oh boy. Revel getting trapped into the Iva ulti there by Rook. Queskit was unable to really do anything. He was around the corner. Diablo fighting Paloma here. Does get her actually, but he's at 20 HP and Queskit's alone as Lucy against Iva Rook. That's just not exciting at all. Double incap and a petrify there will give them breathing room, but they're gonna have to... I don't know, you know, red team doesn't have a support, but blue is very low right now. Baco probably gonna try to push the orb here. No, he's not. Orb goes to red. That's 3-0. Oh boy, deadly injection. Gonna get cleansed there by jumping. Flamethrower, great choice here, but Baco jumps it. Baco so low and not gonna live through this. I think if they could have managed to pick up one more kill there, that duo, despite being at low HP, could have won that, but ooh, this Rook is looking real scary, and I wonder if they're kicking themselves for letting Rook through, or if they think, you know, let's just pull it together. We still got 3, or they still have to win 3 rounds, so we can do this. Boy, oh boy. It's tough to think of a, like, instant solution here, right? I mean, like, Diablo killed Paloma by himself, basically, that round. Like, they were all doing things. Revel got womboed pretty hard, but it happens. It's... Okay, Diablo taking quite a bit of damage here. Does push Stracolo into the wall. Does not get tractor beamed and makes it around behind. Stracolo taking a lot of damage here, but so is Revel. Both the range... actually, I'm sorry, Queskit. Oh boy, Diablo... yeah, Revel's actually the only one with HP. I got the names incorrect there. Yeah, Revel's calling it. Diablo and Queskit just got absolutely massacred there. That round looked like a bit of a panic. Yo, what's up, King Jumanji? Yeah, there's still people playing. Hang on, y'all. I just want to get out of here real quick to be able to type this for you. that Discord links to the host of this tournament, BCL, Battlerite Community League. You can check it out. That's where a lot of the scene is still active from a more competitive sense. You can definitely still queue casual queue though, like with the standard game queue and get matches in probably 5 minutes, I'd say, as long as you open your regions up a bit. Yeah, there's still a lively, it's a small community, but it is a lively one. There's people playing like all the time. It's really interesting. And here we go, round 4. Speaking of interesting, Red's actually getting pushed back into their spawn here. This is starting to look like against Rusnia suddenly. Blue's holding the line here, and maybe they can get an orb. They're not thinking about it right now, but it would be nice if they could take the time to get it for sure. And there they go, they get it. Uh-oh. Full plum ult. That does land a second tick on Diablo there, but Pellervo getting pushed back into Lucy's ultimate. Both the melees taking quite a bit of damage here. Overall, the health is in favor of red team, but not by a wide enough margin to make me think it's hopeless for blue here. Orb available. They're going to need... Yes. Good job there. Another Lucy ult coming out, pushing another Plum ult. Big zoning ults here. Revel gonna ulti off. Kind of spiraled off into madness there, but he did get a good hit on Straculo on the way out. Diablo's looking very low here on the Baco though, but so is Pellervo. Oh, I thought the orb is up. It just got bounced. It didn't get taken yet. Blue doing a great job controlling orbs, and that's keeping them in the game. Phenomenal play here. Straculo gonna zap and not take any damage from the counterplay from Destiny there. Baco jumping in does hit Pellervo. Straculo goes down. I think that should be it. And Back Twisters put themselves on the board here. And that's definitely a good feeling. Hey, how you doing?
Blue team wins the round.
Like water and oil?
Felix,
Just
right?
don't mix.
Is it Felix? That sounds familiar. Not enough people have to... Barry has to cast bots. This is not bots. I want to stress that for anyone who hasn't been around Battlerite in a while, is just kind of rediscovering it. This is not bots. This is a tournament. It's exactly what the title of the stream is, but BCL team tournament number 1, the European bracket. And this is the losers bracket final right now. After this will be the grand finals. Whoever wins this goes to the grand finals and meets our winners bracket finalist, Rusnia. And here we go. We're into round 5 here. Blue team getting kind of pushed out of mid a little bit, but they're making their way back in. The Rock not going to find value. Quest Kick going to just barely avoid getting hit by the stun there, the rush. But Baco. Ooh, Flamethrower goes through Bulwark. Baco taking quite a bit of damage there. Blue does manage to sneak that orb. But it's a little scary right now HP-wise. Red's damage is more spread out. Baco's already about to die here. Huge shields coming in, but he's trapped in the Diploma ultimate. And he goes down. He couldn't get out in time. The slow was too strong. Oh, Revel's ultimate not really getting anything done.
Red team has taken the orb.
Diablo says, sorry, be right back. Disconnects, leaves the lobby. I'm assuming he's reconnecting for frames. Or something like that. Yeah, lag issue. Hey, Lamau, I'm hungover. Oh, no. I felt a little funky before bed last night. I had some drinks of my own, actually. I was hanging out. I know you know that. Not everybody else knows that, but... Yeah. I was hanging out in Z-Stream for a while after we raided out there. And it seemed like you were having a fun time. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Drunk Fairy Pug. Yeah, I was a little drunk. I was playing golf with your friends with a bunch of my buddies from like I have like a LAN group that I hang out with. Like a LAN party. We do it once a year. We've been doing it for 10 years now. But we were hanging out virtually, of course, but we were doing golf with your friends, and that game is a hoot. I don't even really like that game, but it's fun with them. Anyways, I told that story because we had a pause. So we're about to get right back into it, though. That is round 5 going to COVID-19 bearers. But yeah, I hope your hangover goes away soon, Zeeth. Didn't invite me even though we live together? Cool. Yo. I'm sorry, Fluffy, my bad. I'll let you know next time. Erie's so hungover, doesn't know what day it is. Yo, what's up, Drew Ninja? How are you doing? Congratulations, by the way, getting to the grand finals as the winner. That's freaking awesome. You guys did fantastic that last series. 2-0 against, Stracula's team. That's no joke. So I'm excited to see you guys in the grand finals for sure. But here we go. This is match point. This might be set number 1 going for Stracula's team here, but we'll see. We'll see if Back Twisters can dig deep. Nice damage coming out of Stracula so far. Bako's trying to stick to him, doing a great job getting a nice double incap, securing the orb for the team here. Questkit is the target for Rook here. Has to be careful. But Rook is taking quite a bit of damage, and Questkit's at a very reasonable amount of HP. Destiny and Diablo, though, on the Bako are a bit hurt, that's for sure. Destiny just barely gets out. I think the Rook Rock actually saved him from taking a second tick of damage from Paloma's ulti. Diablo, though, looking low again, and much lower than Pellervo's Rook. That's a bit concerning, and Stracula is just on point with the flamethrower. That's the play against Bako, as Iva, it feels like. He can't really do anything to stop it except for jump. And he dies to flamethrower again. Oh no, it's unraveling here. 2 orbs for red, 1 for blue. Rook firing off an ultimate, doing tons of damage here. And that's going to be set number 1. Now this is a best of 3. So it's not over yet. Back Twisters can still win 2 sets in a row to go to the grand finals. But that is set number 1 concluded. Do they play with communication and calls? Questkit doesn't. Pel does. Yeah, I feel like the red team is, but I've been told that the blue team is not actually playing with comms. I don't know if there's any sort of, if there is a language barrier. That's actually a good point. There might be, or if it's just they don't prefer to. I don't know. But we will get back into the lobby here. I'll just ready up for them, but we have to see the draft. So we're going to go back to draft. Drafting is done in Discord for anyone who's been away for a long time, because there's no way to draft in a custom lobby. Well, I mean, there is. You can type it all out and stuff, but there's no inherent way. So instead, there's a cool tool built by Zeeth himself. Mapwin, Civwin. Civwin might be wrong game, but you could argue Mapwin for certain comps. I don't know. That would be advanced, but could be. Civwin equals draft win in this game, which is actually a thing in Age of Empires as well, but yeah. I don't prefer to? No language barrier? Okay, they just don't prefer. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like they might need to ban Rook this time. They let Rook through, and Rook caused them a lot of problems. But we'll see what happens. Red one because they had overpowered heroes? It could be, Ferris. Don't ban Rook? Yo. I think a certain person in this chat right now was on that team. Why doesn't my Rook deal damage like Pellervo's? I don't know. Pellervo gets a Rook bonus, I guess. Pellervo just gets like a melee bonus. Actually crazy. He was going ham on Rakan. He was doing like 1,500 damage on Rakan. Maybe it wasn't that high, but it was high. They lost, but he did a lot. That's true, Thalty. Don't ban Rook. They were kind of popping off. I heard that there was a Jade that actually dove into the zone to kill a Lucy who was going to die in the zone anyways. And it was pretty spicy. It was pretty spicy. Yeah. Oh, I don't know who that was. Oh man, that was funny though. I liked it. All right, here we go. Draft for set number 2 in this series. Remember, COVID-19 bearers are up 1-0. Time to play entire Overwatch match before draft. This last draft finished sub 10. Or, I'm sorry, it was 10. It was 10. All right, Rook, snap ban here. Rook for COVID-19 bearers. And Croak. Okay, they're going to stick with the Croak ban. Are they going to ban Rook instead of Varish? I think they banned Varish last time. Yo. Alex, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. I hope everyone's enjoying the tournament. Don't forget to thank the tournament admins, especially Thalty. I know he's like the main admin for the tournament, but in case anyone else has been helping out, don't forget to thank them too. But especially please thank Thalty. Don't forget to thank Zeeth for making the bot in the first place. For this whole BCL, you know, dream to even operate. All this Discord that you're looking at and all the bot and everything, that was made by Zeeth or Eerie, as depending on how you know him. I met him as through Twitch, so I always say Zeeth, but I know a lot of people actually call you Eerie, but yeah. Anyway, don't forget to thank both of them. And then don't forget to thank the players for showing up to play. Without people showing up to play to these kind of things, you can't really have an event. So don't forget to thank the players as well for showing up to play and keeping it real, keeping it pretty low-key, not a lot of drama, at least not up front. Hopefully there's not a lot behind the scenes, but didn't really see a lot of upfront drama, so it's been a good, clean tournament. It's been fun. So yeah, hope you all enjoying it. And wow, this is a really speedy one. 2-minute draft so far, and we have 4 bans and a pick. This is actually insane. And I'm not like memeing. This is actually really fast draft so far. Holy crap. Rook Pesty ban, Croak and Rook ban. Yeah, they don't want to play against Pellervo's Rook again. I don't blame them. That was pretty scary. Freya pick, though. So Pellervo's going to have Freya. Huge turnout for the NA tournament. Yeah. Hopefully not a lot on stage. Oh no, Thalty. Backend was kind of frustrating. So we sorted out a great team. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. They don't know? Well, I mean, that's usually how it goes. When you're the one like in the thick of it, everyone else doesn't see it. So sorry that there was some stuff going on, but I'm glad it sounds like it got resolved. Also glad there was a team to do it. Watch on the head manager stream, great tourney. Oh man, that's wild. I hear there was like 50,000 people that showed up for that one. Like viewers and players, sponsors, dollars. Actually 50,000, that was just the door prize. It was a multi-million-dollar tournament, I hear, the NA side. NA side was crazy. Also, for anyone who's like, really? I thought this game was pretty small. Yeah, the NA side didn't actually fire. There was no NA tournament. There was supposed to be, but it didn't actually fire. I don't want to confuse anyone who's coming back to the game or new to the game and thinks that like there's this big you know, switch. Lucy. They're playing Lucy again. Okay. Well, maybe without Rook. Feels like Freya can kind of run Lucy down too. I'm a little scared of all the Lucy picks. Lucy hasn't been doing all that great in these high, like, you know, upper stage. I guess day 2 of the tournament is what I'm trying to say. The top 4. A little scared. I think she's won like 1 set and lost a lot more, but we'll see. We're gonna have faith. We're gonna see what happens. Freya, Iva. That's shields galore. And stuns and incaps, all that good stuff. They can be very aggressive too. Freya and Iva can literally just dive that Lucy if she rolls. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. No one should do a tournament like alone unless it's really small. And like a like, you know, the chance for any issues or drama is like literally 0. But even then, yeah, no one should do a tournament alone. I'm glad you had help. So you can cleanse Freya's static and incaps over. That is true. On other people. Well, I guess if you predict it and throw it on yourself, right? If you're actually a gamer, then yeah, you can cleanse yourself. But yeah, we'll see how it pans out. I wouldn't mind seeing a Lucy pick work really well for a team. And Croak and Pesty Band, we're at a 5-minute draft, and the last picks are being thought out now. This is a fantastic draft. This is a fantastic draft pace. Hey, what's up, ZHZK? How are you doing? Yeah, so just a reminder for anyone, if they're just getting here, we are in the loser bracket. Loser finals, I should say, of the loser bracket. COVID-19 bearers, they are up 1-0 in the best of 3 in terms of the series. So we're about to go into set number 2 here after this draft finishes. This could be a sub 10-minute draft unless they go ham on these last 2 picks. Okay, Blossom locked in. Freya, Iva, Blossom. And I guess it makes sense that they're not necessarily going like full throttle with like an Ulrich or something there. Because while Lucy might be pretty susceptible to that, I would feel like there's a Varish there. Varish tends to do pretty well against that like all-in melee playstyle. Here comes a Pearl. A Pearl pick. Wait, a Pearl pick? Varys, Lucy, Pearl. Whoa! Okay, we got double support. And shields out the wazoo here. Cross Blossom player? Yeah. Pearl's a range? True. No, I mean, Pearl can output like crazy, but we've got double support and a range. But it's a very tanky range in Varish, right? He's very tanky, so that's pretty exciting. Yes, Pearl, thank you. I love Pearl so much. Well, there you go. There's a lot of Pearl this tournament if she's not banned. Pearl's really, really good. 7 minutes draft, that was insane. We found our DraftKings of today. This stream sponsored by DraftKings. I'm sorry, it's not actually. I don't want to confuse anyone. Right? Isn't DraftKings an actual like betting, like sports betting place? Good thing I stopped the enemies so hard they DC'd. Yo, let's go, Parrots. That was a fast Overwatch match. Should have went Xander. We'll see. If they lose, then you can say you're right. Yeah, there's a thing. I'm 99% sure there's a thing called DraftKings, and it's actually like a sports book betting website or whatever. Like to bet on like football games and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just like an American thing. I'm really not sure. But I remember seeing ads for it like crazy for a while. They all quit after first attack. That's pretty impressive. Oh, Overwatch 2 matchmaking does not work. Pog. You know what matchmaking does work? BCL's matchmaking. Join up through this link. You guys like that? Any BCL moderating teams enjoy the marketing? It's got insane matchmaking. There's literally a dedicated bot for it. And it generates MMR based on whether you're in standard queue or pro queue. What can I say? So it doesn't use the in-game MMR, so like there's no history. When you come in, you have brand new clean sheet of MMR. All right, here we go. Speaking of a clean sheet, clean slate, I think is what I meant to say. Whatever sheet, it works out. Here we go. Quest kit back on the Lucy, Diablo on the Varish, Revel on Pearl, Stracolo on the Iva, of course, Pellervo. Yeah, we know where Pellervo and Cross are going. You're hired? Yo, let's go! I don't know what my role is, but I got hired. Poggers. I woke up Oliver for 1 second. Chat, look at this guy. We're getting super hype here, and look at this guy. That's what this guy's doing. He's just snoozing. Unbelievable. All right. Oops. Not really what I wanted to do. Perfect. Turn on Battlerite music? I'm not really a big fan of having the music in the background, personally. Is that a thing? Do people like to have that going? If a lot of people do, I guess we could turn it on. Here's you get hired so you can buy more cat food now? Yeah, get paid as much. All I do is troll? Nice. That's why we pay you as much as we pay our tournament organizers and admins fairy? Yo, let's go, baby. We esports now. We're making big dollars. I mean, you must have a pretty big budget for your staff because like I said, I heard that the NA tournament was a multi-million-dollar prize pool. So like, I'm pretty excited. Where do I sign? Oh boy. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. This is round 1 of set number 2 of the losers bracket finals between Back Twisters and COVID-19 Bearers. Back Twisters being our blue team, COVID-19 Bearers being our red team. Freya going to engage here, find counter city, but most of the counters not actually really being hit here. Diablo taking a decent amount of damage right off the bat. Rocket was thrown in from Straculo. Freya diving in, trying to find out squishy Lucy, but Pearl's there to kind of back her up. A lot of cross healing happening. Blue somehow gets the orb there, despite red having a lot more mid control, to be honest. And honestly, Freya's getting kind of beat up. Ultimate was attempted to be caster, but got stopped by a taser. Here comes a new ultimate. Does get Iva. There was no jump available. Straculo taking quite a bit of damage upon landing here. All Blossom can do is just try to keep healing. Does throw a stun there. Counter is procced, I believe. Either that or he had R out. Actually, he missed it, but he got out of the stun. He being Diablo on Varish. Whoa! Questkid taking a billion damage there from the Freya ultimate. It felt like Blue had all the momentum, but I think they ran out of gas. They got to fill up. They got to get to the gas station. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. Diablo getting stunned there. Questkid very low. Revel's full life, but the strategy in all these games I've been noticing through the tournament is just ignore the Pearl. I mean, right there, you might as well hit her. She was stuck in your ultimate. But, like, typically, they don't focus Pearl. They just go for the allies and then grind down Pearl at the end. Okay, but Freya is very low. Getting panicked there probably could have been a kill if there was a charged auto from Revel available and in range. Okay, Varish. I took just a second to get my bearings there, and Varish couldn't get his bearings. He's now on the kill screen here. 3-1. Red is just having so much better map control now. Pearl ulti. Not getting any value there. Yeah, not today. Indeed. Oh boy, oh boy. Look how close it is. Pellervo's on his last bar. Straculo's on like a bar and a half. I think if either one of them goes down, that team won't be able to finish off the double support dream. It'll be too much healing. That being said, Blossom only had 400 less healing than the two healers combined, which is really interesting for, but obviously had way less damage, right? Revel had the most damage on the team as a so-called healer, right? So, the build is probably not so healing focused, yeah. It's not. So that makes a lot of sense. There was one other thing. Oh yeah, protection, 69. Love to see it. That's very important. World's Overwatch League? Nah, BPL. Exactly. We got Dota prize pool money now. All right. Round 2. Starting off with a splash here. Straculo taking a pretty good amount of damage. Pearl taking some, but also able to kind of heal it back up between her and Questkid. But Red does get the first orb, so things are mostly reset here. Straculo able to jump out of the Lucy ult. Lucy is kind of alone without energy right now against Freya. That's kind of alarming. I think roll has been used at this point because her energy's gone down. Thunderstruck does hit. Incap comes in. Lucy's still not too injured. Blossom going to secure this orb here with a space, or X space. Pretty good idea. 2 orbs for red team. Keeping their HP pretty even here. Flamethrower coming out onto Diablo as the Varish. Varish just trying to poke out this Blossom. Trying to punish her a little bit. Now trying to path back to his supports. Has taken so much damage. Okay, that's a great Lucy ult, but the Forest Sanctuary is keeping things going for Freya there, who would have taken like the full ulti otherwise. Orb is at 36, is available. Yep, charge auto from Blossom. That does 20 damage. It's a great way to steal an orb. Not much to do against that. Diablo, lucky those green orbs were available. It feels like blue is getting ground out right now. They're getting chipped down. The heals are going to stop being as effective as your HP gets lower and lower and lower. Forest Sanctuary just being an absolute pain as always. That redirects all damage dealt inside to the tree itself instead of to the players. Pelifo does get feared into the zone, taking some good damage there. Paloma, I'm sorry, Pearl ult whiffing again. What you hate to see. Here comes a Blossom ultimate. Getting some decent damage. Does have to throw the last one into the void though because there was a counter out. You don't really want to hit the counter. Diablo just trapped up against the corner here in a stun. He's just getting pushed into the zone over and over again. Blue team does get their first orb. This orb is a very important one. I Am Lightning comes out. R does save Diablo for now. Questkit throwing their ultimate. Not getting a lot of value with that one either. Does push the enemy towards the zone, I suppose, but it's a bit scary. Lucy doesn't have a lot of energy. Pearl's trying to get enough energy for an ultimate, I suspect. That's probably why they're not shielding. Varish goes down here. Orb is available. Lucy going down. Revel trying to get enough energy for an ult before he dies. He still dies anyway. Wow. 2-0 for red here. Wait, Luciel doesn't tick on the tree? I thought it was ticking on the tree there. Oh, I guess it was ticking on someone who was in the tree. Purple Tree and Lucy's ult is sweet. Yeah, really. Cinematic songs and also in this game, like music from Avatar Gladiator. Oh, those kind of songs, yeah. And a tourney made League look like trash, yeah. For sure, for sure. Oops, I forgot to show the stats from that one. My bad on that. Oh, the impact damage does, but not the ticks. Okay. That makes sense. 20-minute drafts look pretty good when you compare to... Okay. I mean, Tree Blossom is, you know, a viable... It's like the first time I've seen it. I think the whole tournament. I mean, it could have been drafted. There was 10 teams, but it's not like I casted every single game. That being said, we're in round 3 here. Blue team gets the first orb. Actually has quite a good... Okay, that was a really nice Lucy ultimate. Hellervo, even with all of Freya's shielding, taking quite a bit of damage. Our Purple Tree exploding instantly there. Welcome to the show. Diablo didn't really like that show. He lost about a full HP bar off the back of that show. Blue team gets a second orb for our Sanctuary. Not really protecting anyone right now. Hellervo is pretty hurt. Probably would be loving that tree right now, to be honest. I feel like, yeah, Blossom put the tree at a time didn't need to. Revel's ult not going to land this time. Hellervo looking to get the greens. Not going to get them and going to die instead. The greens were a trap. Straculo, in the meantime, has been getting chipped down. And so has Blossom. Blossom's been given a lot of life to try to keep Hellervo alive. It's not going to work. Looks like Back Twisters should take a game here unless something insane happens. Yep. Tree too far away. Blossom felt that she had to shield herself with that and didn't shield her teammate with it.
Blue team wins the round.
Are we surprised?
Empowerment is a way to balance rather than banning rights. Which one's empowerment? Is that one of the acorn ones? The acorn rights? Spray spray for 30 damage and healing? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of sick. We have seen a couple X spaces from Cross, but Cross has been mostly defensive, right? Makes sense with that Blossom build. All right, round 4 coming in here. Cross, speaking of Cross, taking quite a bit of damage off the bat. You can still heal up to full. So unfortunately for Blue, not enough to actually get some permanent chip damage there. Nice counter coming from Diablo, and they're just going to keep trying to punish Freya here. The orb is available, though. Is red team going to turn and burn the orb? There they go. There's X space to secure the orb. Freya, though, is still far out, and even with the orb healing and zap and all that stuff, well, they ran from the tree, so yeah, they've taken quite a bit of damage, about half life right now. That's called 60%. Ooh, good Lucy ult. The first, you may not get any real ticks on Straculo, but the first impact damage hit them. Straculo's hurting real bad here, despite having 2 orbs. That being said, Diablo is in a really bad place, and oh my gosh, got an Omega shield there to save their life. Diablo taking the greens from Questkit. Questkit is now in a horrible spot. Has to roll away, but gets caught the tractor beam. Barrier coming up. They need something else here. They don't have anything else. Plesky was out of options. And blue team looks like they're gonna fall here. They had a pretty good start, it felt like. They did get the orb. Dive is gonna come out, gonna actually dive in the exact same spot. Yeah. Okay, spicy little Varishol here. Maybe taking out Stracolo with him. You gotta respect that. Oh, he doesn't do it. Blossom said no. Some support against Freya is a legit strat, just hard to pull off. Oh yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was working really well because you kind of like bait the Freya into taking so much damage or something, trying to hurt you. Pellervo keeps losing tons of life, and in the round that blue team actually won, Pellervo just got called out and annihilated. But, yeah. That's what you do for the love of the game sometimes, but often resign. Oh, you mean trying to take him out with you? Yeah, it's probably a mental thing, right? Just to know that you did. All right, here we go. Round 5. Freya going in on the back line. Nice counter there from Revel. Freya's counter not really getting much value here, and they're trying to turn and burn Freya, but Varish is just getting blown up by Stracolo while he's doing it. Freya's counter does get hit this time, gets a ton of shielding here. Electric shield after electric shield after electric shield into the Forest Sanctuary. Diablo is probably really tired of looking at electric shields in Forest Sanctuaries. Diablo! Nice steal of the tree. Or, I mean, of the orb. Diablo stole the tree, and he's not going to give it back. Okay, Stracolo taking a lot of damage here. Like I said, blue is up an orb. They're up about 10%. Lucy ult doesn't get a lot of damage there. Does get Blossom's hop and kind of force them forward because you don't really want to stay in the puddle. Good place to zone out the greens for a bit. Limitless Growth comes out, but Blossom is at about half health right now, and it could get worse. Oh, gets hit by the Pearl ult. Pearl recognizing that Blossom had just jumped there. Oh, the Lucy panic. Nice snipe from Diablo there. Freya panicked right into Diablo. Diablo is just a meat grinder back here. Holy crap, chat.
Blue team wins the round.
And I'm just here for fun.
Diablo said set him up and I'll knock him down. I mean, the whole team did amazing things there. I don't want to act like just Diablo did, right? I mean, landing the Pearl Ultimate was really, really important. Some of those have been kind of iffy. That one was huge. Panics were really important there. And a little bit of panic RNG that sent them into Diablo. Diablo was already just kind of chipping away at, who was, I think, Stracolo there, right? And then just happened to murder Pellervo. But the snipe, hitting cross while they were running was just a really clean shot there. You love that. Yeah, just Diablo did good things. Nobody else. They were all, forget about it. But no, that was fantastic. Now let's see if they can pull it off again. They're only one round behind right now as we go into round 6. See what happens here. Freya jumping in, but actually thinking better of it and trying to hit Diablo here. Actually just kind of trying to get whoever they can, it seems like, get area damage out. Blossom going to secure that orb. Blue team is a little less able to... Whoa, what the heck? That hammer was going insane. But they're not able to create as much pressure, it feels like. They're kind of getting pushed back towards their area. That counter is not going to do anything for Revel, and Revel takes a full ulti there. At least he didn't have static on, but still. Pretty painful stuff. Lucy ult went out. Didn't seem too valuable. Red team's at 95% effective HP. It's actually almost 100% now. 75% for blue. Forest Sanctuary, pretty defensive one back there. It doesn't really help out Freya, but Freya's hardly taking damage right now anyway. Freya's just going to go back in for more. Panic. Gonna get her out of the fight for now. I think she was hasted too, so that's actually pretty funny. You run away really fast. Red team getting their third orb here. Okay, nice Lucy all getting good damage on Blossom. Blossom's forced to heal up back there. But Revel's getting chipped down as well. Okay, Diablo diving in on Blossom saying, I think this is the time we gotta shine here. Okay, Thunderstruck not really getting anything. Can blue secure this orb? That would help them out a lot. Diablo might be in over his head. No, he says, I'm not. I'm just going to go hard on this Blossom and say, forget about it. Blue gets an orb here, and that's a really big orb right now. That helps Diablo get back up so he can dive in again. That's what he's doing. He wants to punish this Blossom, but Eureka landing in pretty nice on Stracolo, forcing him out, forcing that Mount even, actually. Hellervo pretty low as well. Everyone's getting low here. This is starting to be a bit of a fiesta. As the zone closes, Panic comes in. Barely doesn't run into the zone. Lou getting an orb so huge there. Varish actually had energy to move, but Varish moves right into an ultimate from Iva. Didn't have the counter available and dies. Probably got a little too ballsy when he got his R again. Palermo could go down though any second here. Does he have his counter? I think he does. Orb is up. Goes for blue team. That's a big one. Revo can get an ultimate. Fishy, fishy. No, doesn't hit. And the Lucy ult doesn't hit either. Fishy, fishy kind of got ruined by, where did Revo go? Oh, Revo dove out there. Fishy, fishy kind of got ruined by the death screen. The circles of death there weren't enough. Sometimes that double circle at the end can really reset or balance out a match, but not this time. Cleanse was wasted for a knockback. I completely missed it. Oh, you mean when Varish died, they could have cleansed? Yeah, I believe that. Quest missed a fear. Counter into machine go? Yeah, that was really interesting. Pearl's kind of like Jesus. She can probably walk on water. That's an interesting thought process I hadn't really considered there. Oh boy, here we go. It's match point. And this is for the series, right? Oh boy, chat, I'm starting to forget. My gosh, not that old. Feeling it though. I believe this is for the series, if I'm not mistaken. I think we, yeah. So, back twisters they have to win now. Oh boy, and it's not looking good for them. Diablo getting the best of two ults there. He now has to play very safe. He can no longer dive that Blossom, though. He's done some good damage on Blossom despite that punishment in the beginning. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice R. But he goes into a flamethrower. He keeps R'ing in like this panic and going next to Iva. Oh no. I think that's a series there. The two supports can live for a little while. They can generate energy off each other, but for how much longer? Nice Lucy ultimate, but really 75% HP, 3 players alive against 2 players alive. Finally getting an amazing Pearl ultimate, but it's probably just too little too late at this point. It's really sad to see. That was like the ultimate of your dreams. In fact, Pellerville almost died, to be honest, but yeah, that's GG's. Good luck in finals, says Questkit. Okay, good. Questkit reminded me. Yeah, this is for all the iPhone series. Okay, they figured out how to win. Unlucky. Yeah. That one ended, but still a good series. Good overall series, and now I guess we're headed for the grand finals, right? Oops, that was all caps. I don't really like... whatever. It's too late now. Everybody left. No GG's for them. My bad. Toxic caster. Unbelievable. I hit the caps lock. I fumbled. I hit tab, and it was over. But no, that was a good one. That was a good series. GG's. Actually, I just couldn't type it in time because I'm dumb. Now for the grand finals. We're going to see a repeat of the winners finals, which was Rusnia versus COVID-19 bearers. I guess they're star-studded teams anyways, but I guess the real big names is, Jerninja team versus Stracolo. Diablo's backline exists only enable him when he goes in and presses every button in rapid succession. If they die while attempting to mitigate his misplays, it's clearly... Okay. Dude, Diablo had some really slick dives, though. I feel like... I'm sure you're copy pasta memeing, but I think he did a great job. He just had some trouble there. Ferris is trying to play some Overwatch. Let's see, we'll watch the draft when it happens. Also show you Oliver for a bit. He's chilling. So So Rusnia does start with a win. This is a best of 5, by the way. But they do start with a win, so they need to win 2 sets. And then they win a series. Look at that. Draft started 1:30 p.m. Draft finished 1:37 p.m. 7-minute draft. Chat, that's a Craigasm. That's a Craigasm. Oh boy. Is everyone having fun? It's been 4 hours, chat. Any match reporters? Mod check? It's been 4 hours. I can't believe that. I'm sure it feels like 4 hours for the players. Y'all are the goats for having the stamina while playing to play that long. Like, that's so different. Casting is tiring, but playing is... What is that? What is that Among Us? Oh no. Accidentally turned out toxic. What a name. Where's Taya, by the way? Does Taya suck or something? I feel like we've seen no Tayas. Thanks, I thought of myself. Nice. I'm proud of you. Is Taya not very good without Gale? I know Gale's banned. Like, we've seen a decent amount of, like, Palomas, and I was always under the thought that Teo was pretty good against, like, Paloma. But I don't know if that's true, or if it was just better. Yo, the Among Us is gone. Tea's still good in the right comp. That makes sense. I think we've seen less Taya than we have Jumong. There were, like... For the matches I've cast, there was one Taya. I didn't get to cast any Jumong, but I saw Jumong drafted a few times. I think we saw less Taya than we saw Xander, actually. It's actually pretty wild. Saying so? There was Xander. We need more Xander? Hey, maybe we'll get a Xander in the grand finals here. How would that be? What the frick is that? What am I, like, what am I looking at here? This is a very interesting GIF. Head community manager, by the way? I know. Rook ban, Ulrich ban. Oh, Stracklow's team doesn't want to deal with the Greninja Ulrich again. That's fair. #1 on activity leaderboard? Are you? You a gamer? Oh yeah, you are. Your name changes so much I always forget. All right. Yeah, once again, we are heading into the grand finals, which is a best of 5. That being said, since Team Rusnia is coming from the winner's bracket, they do start off with a 1 game advantage, like a 1 set advantage. So they only need to win 2 sets. Not only, that's still a steep climb, but they have to win 2 sets instead of 3, right? Because they start with 1. I'm number 1 on Tilt leaderboard. Yo, let's go, baby. Also, lowest rated player. Somebody has to be. It's okay. There's always, like, you can't, yeah. Look, you're only lowest rated because I'm not there, Rice. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? I kind of messed up the first half of that, but I felt pretty good about the second half. Wow, that was good. Thank you, Zeeth. Sadly, I've practiced that, actually. I used to say that all the time while, my buddies and I played League of Legends back in the day, and we'd all start tilting. Because that's League of Legends. Yeah, I would come on comms and just be like... He's actually top 1 activity. For some reason, he doesn't show up. Don't tell them. No. He doesn't play that much. It's not like he streams for like 12 hours a day playing this game constantly. There's no way. It's not real. Listen, I'm a Jumong 1 trick now, so... That automatically means I'm the lowest rated player. Unlucky. I noticed when you suddenly vanished from number 1 activity a while ago. I built the bot enjoyer so I can make myself disappear. What's up, Mesh? Alright, so Croak and Ulrich are banned right now. Croak and Ulrich were part of very successful comps against Strecula's team in the winners finals. So they're basically just banning out the comp that beat them, which is honestly very valid, right? They're an amazing team, not even solid, they're an amazing team. They know it. So why force yourself to play against the thing that beat you last time? Might as well learn from it and just move on, right? So. Cat cam, yeah, for now. Though I just remember to turn it off. I think I actually casted a series with it on. I feel kind of bad about that. I didn't mean to, but I might have. I don't know. Nobody said anything, so maybe I didn't. My memory's a little scuffed. No idea what happened? Yeah. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah. A little bit. Sometimes a little bit. Yeah, that's why my cat's sleeping right now. Freya ban. 15+ minute draft? Oh yeah, and best of luck. That's right, you're Straculo, right? Straculo? I can't pronounce names. It's my fault. I'm excited for the rematch here. I am. This has been a very dramatic storyline throughout the tournament because you guys faced up in the Swiss rounds and you beat them pretty soundly in the Swiss round, the best of 1. And then you dropped to them in 0-2 in the winners finals, and now you're fighting them again. So it's like a best 2 out of 3 in terms of facing each other, which is kind of interesting. Uh-oh, Thalty XD is typing. That's not good. But yeah, best of luck, and I hope it's a fun tourney. Or fun finals. Definitely been a fun tourney. Yeah, everybody, don't forget to thank Thalty, Zeeth, for putting this together. Thalty in terms of the tournament, and also to anyone who helped out Thalty. I don't know all the details, but thank you so much for that as well. Zeeth for putting together the bot to enable these kind of tournaments and the general BCL to happen, right? And then thank you to the players for showing up. Thank you to you guys for coming and watching and hanging out with us today and yesterday. Thank you to those who support the prize pool. Oliver's woken up. He heard prize pool and he's like, what? What? Cat food? He's so sleepy. He's blinking like crazy. Yeah, he's going back to sleep, I think. I respect that. Oh, no! Salty. So chat, behind the scenes, Salty spun a wheel, and I guess it was because the draft went to 20, and it landed on cancel tournament. He sent me this a little while ago. Oh, what's up, Woowix? We're in the grand finals now. The actual grand finals. It's Rusnia versus COVID-19 Bearers. So that would be Greninja's team versus Dracula's team. Rusnia starts with a 1-game lead, though, because they actually beat Dracula's team in the winners finals. So they start with a one series lead, or set lead. I'm getting my terms mixed up here. So it's going to be a best of 5, but they only need to win 2. Surprising. Yeah, they pulled out a really spicy maneuver. Also, I will say, it felt like COVID-19 Bears were a little stubborn with a Lucy pick. And they've already banned out 2 pieces of the puzzle that they lost to last time. But it was like Ulrich, Croak, Jade, one of them, and Ulrich, Croak, Varish was the other one, I think. And they just couldn't really deal with it. Their Lucy kept getting pinned down. Also, and it looks like they're doing it again, there was a game where Rook, Freya, and Croak were all banned. So they tried at the field a Rakan in response, they being COVID-19 Bears. It actually worked pretty well, but it didn't save them. I see no champions have been picked that get to play another match. Hey, we've got 2 champions on the field now. Mods? Dang. So promising grand finals. Yeah, I'm excited. Gonna let your community run wild and be toxic? I mean, so far I haven't banned you for calling someone a worm because of where they live. So I guess I am letting my community run wild and be toxic, aren't I? Yeah, these 2 teams are fantastic. I think anytime you see them play, you're in for a treat. Yikes. Hey, see, sometimes you gotta... Listen, sometimes it's the carrot, sometimes it's the stick. Right? You gotta do both. Look at that. Oliver just yawned. He's like, oh, it's another yawn. He's like, ah, whatever, dude. Now you're right. I respect it. Thank you. I appreciate that. 2 of these teams won with ping disadvantage against NA. Oh, no. The flame. What the frick, Fairy? Where are your mods to calm this chat down? I don't know. Salty, where are my mods to calm this chat down, dude? Oh, boy. Look, we're doing a PvP tournament right now, you know what I mean? A little, for anyone who is kind of cowering in a corner, like, man, Fairy, normally it's not like this here. I think a little banter, a little, you know, fun, little, like, small toxic, for the lack of a better term, toxicity, not actually, but is, you know, it's part of the esport, if you will. If people take it too far, then we step in for sure, but it's not normally how we run stream around here per se, but I think it fits the mood. So hopefully it doesn't bother anyone too much, but a little banter keeps things competitive. Salty's the most trusted name in Battlerite? Yeah, it's true. Real winner here. I get to never host another tournament again after today. Salty, you said it last time and you did it. Yeah, again, indeed. Salty said that twice now. Yeah, you did. Last time you're like, I'm never doing this again. And I was like, I believe you. And then literally a month, well, we'll give you, I'll round it up to 2 months because it was close to 2 months. Later, you announced a tournament for a month in the future. Just host NA, yeah, you don't have to do anything. You just announce them and then forget they exist because apparently everyone else did too. Thulti is the best. Thulti is the best. Lucy Rook versus Raigon Iva right now. Ooh, Player vs. Raigon was really spicy earlier in the tournament. Oliver is leaving his bed. And I know why. He wants to sit on my lap. Hang on, buddy. I'll hold you. Come here. Here we go. I caught Oliver. Hey Fairy, can you announce our upcoming 2v2 Christmas tournament before you end stream today? I mean, if there is one, sure, of course. That's the first time hearing about it, but yeah. Don't forget, everybody sign up for the BCL 2v2 Christmas tournament. I don't know how to sign up. I don't know if it's real, but if it is... Oh, he's wiggling. What's the matter? Hmm? This cat is so sleepy. Sign up by sending your credit card details in a Discord DM to the head community manager. Okay, mister. What are you doing? Oh boy, he's trying to sit in my chair with me. What happened here? Oh, Blossom Band and Iva Band. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There we go. I had to get settled in with Oliver here. Countdown from 100 to 1 surely can't be more than 15 minutes. Yo, chat's getting real spicy right now. Chat gets real, like acts up real bad when the draft takes longer than 15 minutes. I think that's reason enough alone to make the draft faster. Salty. Salty, please. What is this emote, dude? Alright, please do not count down from 100 to 99 or to 0 or whatever you're doing in the chat, please. Okay. Think we can do in less than 1 minute if we work together? Actually, no, you know what? Everybody count down from 1 to 100 or 1 to 0. But do it. Yeah. Yeah, everybody get involved. You guys are terrible at this. Nobody's helping out. You're all over the place. You're supposed to go together. 69 Zeth jam. Yo, get your 69 Zeth jams in there. 1344-3. What the heck is that? This looks fantastic. You guys are doing amazing. Hey, Quirk, thanks for the snore. 105, start the game, or you can resign again. We're almost there. Yeah, we're doing good, police. We're halfway.
Okay,
If you guys work together, we'd probably be done by now. Makes sense where you're
Okay, dude.
Yo, Tommy.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Tommy, wait. Tommy, that copy pasta's already gone. We're counting.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay,
No
dude.
way, dude.
Okay, dude.
Alright.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
No way, dude. I don't even know what to say
Okay,
anymore.
dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
You guys
Okay,
are...
okay, dude.
No
Okay,
way,
dude.
dude.
Okay, dude.
You
Okay,
guys.
dude.
No way,
Okay, dude.
No way, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
dude.
way,
Okay,
dude.
Okay,
okay,
Varish
dude.
was picked?
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay,
Okay,
dude.
dude. Okay, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
dude.
Yep.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
All right.
Okay,
No
dude.
way,
Okay,
dude.
dude.
Teslas was picked. Okay, hey.
Okay,
hey.
dude. Okay, dude. Okay,
It's
okay,
happening.
dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
No way, dude.
Okay, dude.
Yeah,
okay,
Varish was
dude.
picked by okay, dude.
No way, dude.
Okay, dude.
Clearly no one's all that
No,
interested in the
okay,
draft, so let's just...
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Woolix
okay,
disqualified
dude.
on any team? Well, that's Woolix's
Okay,
tournament
dude.
to run.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Woolix
No
would
way, dude.
probably
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
disqualified any team for that
Okay, dude.
draft length. Salty
Okay,
has
dude.
chosen to allow them to go to
Okay,
20
dude.
minutes.
Okay, dude.
It's not Woolix's fault that fault.
Okay,
like,
dude.
and it's not like Salty is running it the way he wants to run it. That's okay. I think we should respect the choices being made here. Yeah, see? You put that and everything
dude.
stopped. Bro, please. Yeah, it only went to 18 minutes. The wheel wasn't even spun. Okay. Hey, everybody. Set one. Well, it's a best of 5, and Rusnia starts with a set already under their belt. So I guess it's technically like set 2 in a weird way, right? But set 1 of the actual matches that are going to be played, right, is about to be underway. I don't played 2 Overwatch matches during draft poggers. I think Ferris is a real winner here. If I pick a character I don't play and perform bad, none of the gameplay will be my fault. It's my fault that I don't play well, but it's not my fault that I don't perform. That's my favorite one. That's a person after my own heart right there. Okay. It doesn't even make any sense. Is there a command for that one in this channel? Probably not.
Okay, dude.
Strim, yeah, what's up, Disroll? How are you doing?
Okay, dude.
You've joined at a very
Okay,
chaotic
dude.
time.
Okay, dude.
Are you guys really going to do that to the cast? Do I have to turn this off? Are you guys going to make me turn this off? Oh my god.
No way, dude.
I turned it off. Oh no. I'm casting, this is the grand finals of a 3v3 Battlerite tournament. Yo, what's up, Notaru? How are you doing? You don't have enough points to keep going, then redeem? Yeah, but some of you do. There was a couple whales in there that I was worried about.
3.
This is the grand finals of a 3v3 Battlerite tournament. BCL team tournament number 1. That means there's surely going to be more. Salty already said it. All right, here we go. Round number 1 of set number, technically 2, I suppose you could say, because set number 1 is automatically won by Rusnia. Greninja is the target of Palervo's Raigon here, but Raigon taking quite a bit of damage from the deadly injection and going to fall back with the parry, secure the orb. Rusnia's firm orb control kind of lost so far. And Tarisk on the Rook here, getting flamethrowered over here. Large Raigon ult coming through, but a massive barrier for Greninja blocking most of that, panicked into the zone here, or back into spawn. Meanwhile, Antarsk is taking quite a bit of damage in the 1v2 and barely done any damage. Unless they can pinch Palervo here and get some spicy, it could be pretty bad for Rusnia. Oh, parry. Probably saving Palervo's life. And both teams kind of posturing, resetting here a little bit, realizing that their melees are quite vulnerable at this point. Even Rook, despite his inherent tankiness, is quite injured. Wow, that was a great Iva ulti. Every single person getting pinged there. Hardly any bullets wasted. Okay, Rook gonna cancel out his charge there, trying to bait out some abilities, defensives. Messiah getting the counter hit. Pestilence still full life and ulting right now. Uh-oh, and Taurus got hit. He's gonna die. He had the bleed on him, and he had very little life to sustain that. That's not gonna go down here in round 1. We're all admin for an attorney? Yeah, everybody can be because it doesn't exist. It's that simple.
Red team wins the round.
Sleepy time.
They're making it a weekly tournament. Actually, yeah, that's true. Wow, Stracolo with 1k damage there. Absolutely top notch. Machine gun was 272 damage. 420 exactly on the boomstick. Can we get some, I don't know, 420 emotes in there? Some Zeeth jams? Something like that. I need fairy voice. Okay, dude. MP3 for your channel. Oh, you want the... Oh, I could... The thing that I, like, already people were spamming? I can probably make that happen. Just remind me. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oof. Rustia was very split up for a second there. Greninja was kind of getting bullied in the corner. Didn't take too much lasting damage from it. Most of them are pretty healthy, but Red's pretty healthy. They do get an orb to even things out. And Tarisk is going to take the top greens and then get panicked into a stun, into a panic, into a knockup, into an in cap. He did not have any fun, honestly. That guy... I think he was standing still more time than he played during that match so far. That was pretty miserable. Palermo getting panicked into a corner. The parry going to reflect a deadly injection there. Raigon ultimate. Oh, I think Visaya thought they were going to tank it as a team and everyone left. So Visaya just kind of ate a bunch of damage there. Yeah, Resta is kind of falling apart. It's not looking good for them. No orb control, which was something they had usually been doing, taking mid and starving out their opponent. Oh, they dropped for 18 minutes and first pick Lucy. Lucy has been picked a ton during the semifinals onward and has had very bad results. I think Lucy won like 1 set. I'm kind of startled at the bold Lucy picks over and over again, considering how bad it's been going for them. But, I mean, it's not like Lucy's necessarily bad. I don't know. I don't know. It was brave. We'll see what happens. They're drafting for the future NA tournament. That's what it is. I'm starting like Eminem. I'm sorry. There is some terminology. I try to keep it fairly generic. Plus, I don't even know all the names of stuff. But, like, it's not really working out, I guess. Oh, there's a panic. Rook gonna be Rook hasn't been able to get a lot done here. I mean, right now he's doing a decent job of being kind of a wall, but it's surprising how little he's been able to do. Nice orb control though. There we go. Blue has forced, you know, themselves to move up a bit and stop being so scared, and that let them get an orb. I think they have to try to stay in the middle, otherwise they just get pushed out and die. Raigon's been unable to dive the back line as well, too. I think he's kind of respecting the Rook right now. Counter for Visaya, not going to land. Rook taking some scarabs. Nice hop there, but it actually hit Lucy because he hopped over it. Red gets orb number 2 here. That does give healing and energy to the whole team. Energy is how you cast ultimate abilities and your ultimate. Rook just like sailed off into cyberspace there with that dash. I'm not really sure where he was planning on going. Lucy pulled into the middle here, into a panic. No, she rolls out of it, but now Raigon can potentially target her quite easily. Raigon going to deflect the in-cap mind control into Rook, into a flamethrower punish. Lucy is a target for Raigon. Raigon going to actually switch back to her from Rook, who he had already switched from. Rosna is just not getting anything done here. It's looking very bad for them. Rook missing a space again. Throwing a rock, not going to get the orb. 2 orbs to 2 right now. About 50 total percent HP behind. Oh, Clever missing his Raigon ulti, but still going to find his way back home with the E. And he's in on the backline. The backline is really hurt. Rook can't even get away from the taser right now. Or I'm sorry, the tractor beam. Scarab landing on Lucy. Lucy desperately trying to heal through that. Rattata coming out. Visaya Ninja going down at the same time.
Red team wins the
What does HP do? Yeah, so what you want to do with HP is you want to keep yours above 0 and you want to take the enemies to 0. That's actually how you win the game. $20 cat skin? Unlucky. Oh, here's why I don't perma Ivan BCLs because of the cat skin. Which gives Shen a cat skin? Everybody should have a cat skin. Why not? Sorry, you will get an automatic loss for this. Unlucky, Poopy Dude. Poopy Dude, do you think the head community manager will save you? Alright, round 4. Queued up here. Rusnia looking to fire back. The first charge is going to miss. Strakalo jumps over it with jetpack. And Tarisk on Rook taking quite a bit of damage in the south corner there. Does eat to get some food or health back, but still hurting quite a bit. Panic from the Queen. No, not going to come out. Orb does get sniped down by Strakilo's rocket, and this is just looking brutal for Rusnia right now. Both teams kind of just posturing there. Rook got stunned by a taser, but didn't really take too much damage off of it. Valero going in on Lucy with the in cap. Valero's starting to take a decent amount of damage here. Maybe if Rygon goes down, they can make something happen. Also, second orb does go to Rusnia. Valero getting in, getting some deadly injections for his trouble, though, and he's actually going to die here. No, he's not. The in cap saving his life. Vestal is dashing over, dropping a swarm, dropping some mauls on him for healing. And Tara's dashing straight into a panic. You hate to see it. Oh my gosh. Red team getting an orb. Valero getting greens, and he's suddenly up from 1 to like, what, 60 health. No way does he not die. Parry. I feel like Rusnia is very frustrated right now. They keep just dashing after him, it feels like. Oh no, and Taurus goes down, and Rusnia must be so frustrated. Lervo literally was at 1 HP. He's back down to like 10 again. Oh no, this is so brutal. That's so tilting. Oh, that's so tilting.
Another trophy.
Oh boy, I think this set might just be over off the back. That's got to be so mentally debilitating. I know they're seasoned. I know they've played tons of tourneys, but you're already down now. You have to win 5 in a row, and you just got completely stifled trying to kill someone who had 1 HP for like 5 minutes. It was like 5 seconds, but... All right, here we go. Round 5. This is a match point. That would tie the series up 1-1. We'll see what happens, though. The Queen does go down. Messiah taking quite a bit of damage, and so is Antares. Really not a whole lot of damage dealt back. Some to Iva here, some to Rygon. Let's see at full HP. That seems to be the standard operating procedure here, though. Okay, that orb barely going for blue. And Tarisk is just getting worn out, though. He's down to like 30% HP. Messiah also getting worn down, to be honest. The front line for blue is not looking too healthy right now, and it's much more healthy than red's front line. Or, I mean, much less healthy, I should say. Yep, there goes Rook. And I think that's going to wrap up the series. Rusnia... Maybe they outplayed themselves. Maybe they tried to big brain something. They really like the Varish pick. They've been picking it like the entire tournament, so I guess they wanted to stick on that. Lucy felt like kind of a debate, especially since last time when they beat this team was running Lucy. So I don't know, maybe they won the flex and say like, we can beat you with a champion you couldn't beat us with. I don't know, but it didn't work out. Communication wins? I'm pretty sure Resnia's on comms too, right? I might be wrong. Rook has no good matchups, only losing matchups. Seen a lack of Esmo? Oh, true, there's no Esmo. I would love to see Jumong. No Jumong ever said. Well, no, there was some Jumong during the tournament. I didn't get to cast it, though. But these teams should be on Skype. Dang, I forgot about Skype. Yeah, I forgot Skype existed. Keeping it real. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I'll mumble. TeamSpeak. Yeah, Ventrilo. The notepad. Yeah, Luke really is unleashing the new notepad right now. He's doing great. Back twisters on a phone call? You guys have like a conference call? You have an email chain? Okay, guys. All right, so it's all tied up right now, 1-1. And if you're wondering how can that be, you only played one. Remember, this is a best of 5. Rusnia being the winners bracket finalists. They do start out with a free set win. So that's why even though they've actually just lost one out off the gate, they still, it's 1-1 now. So it's all tied up. Back twisters use email? That's nice. It's very professional. It keeps a paper trail as well. I like that. Except your drafts were too fast to be using email. Wait, maybe they're using email. Maybe that's why it's taking a little longer. Yeah, first ban out. 41 seconds. Fax me your first pick real quick. Yeah. You heard a fax machine start going? You're like, yeah, okay. And then they're like, well, what do you want to do? And you're like, have to fax them back? Like, okay. Like, well, I'm thinking one of these 3 picks. And like, how about one of these 2? And you're like, well, actually, how about this pick? It's all faxed. That would be insane. Telegraph? Maybe Morse code. Oh my goodness. Postal Service lost my pick ban package? Yeah, unlucky. Have to get a new one. That's a very nice Jumong pasta thing there. Use bat signal to signal my pick. So an Ulrich has been banned here. Pigeons. Okay. It's very nice. Yeah, I like the fires. Gondor calls for aid. What is this? Okay, oh my god. Why an Omega Strikers give? Are we doing an Omega Strikers tournament right afterwards? I picked Lucy using song and dance. I respect that. Passive aggressive posts on their apartment bulletin boards? Oh, that's actually top notch. Puff puff. Puff, 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 cloud, cloud, smoky, puff, puff. Yeah, that's a Varish ban. Omega Strikers? Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. Unfortunate. Fun game, though. I think the smoke is getting drifted away. There's too much wind and they're trying to send a smoke signal right now and the wind's just they're like, I can't see it, dude. Oh boy, huh? So this is where everyone is missing on those EU hours. Yeah, there's an EU tournament right now, Wooty. This is we're in the grand finals right now of it. 5 minutes for Ulrich ban? No, well, Ulrich got banned in the first 40 seconds, Salty. To be fair to COVID-19, they literally banned him in 40 seconds. I think it's just turning their ham rate. Oh no. You hate to see it. Do I send... You want to send me the wheel, dude? Hang on, Rook was banned. So I can spin it on stream if it goes to 20? I mean, if you want. Stone slabs to write the champ names? Yeah, if you mess up, you have to get a new slab and start over. Hi, Mom. Oh my word, you're right. That's really cute. Video call for doing interpreters dancing, I don't get it. Yeah, they're like, what? Spin your... You spun around twice and did a backflip? I don't... Hey, Wooty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're 1-1 right now in a best of 5. Just so everyone knows. Between COVID-19 bearers and Rusnia. TikTok dancing to each other? Yeah, yeah. Oh, geez. Yo, Wooty, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And Coca Cocaine, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Do you think they have chisels or just using smaller rocks? They're probably using smaller rocks, and that's the problem. They keep breaking... Oh my gosh, what is happening? They keep breaking the smaller rocks. What is your Insta? Good point. Can I turn on the point redeems again? I guess. That's true. We got some time, huh? Alright, hang on. They should be on.
Okay, dude.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. Oh, a Freya ban. Rook and Freya have been banned. Makes sense. Hey, what's up, Gregor? Sorry you couldn't play today. I'm back now. Is it too late? No, your team's in it, dude. Just join up with either one of them. Nah, unfortunately they didn't make it, but... Alright, alright. I like how we assume they must be using the most esoteric forms of command. Yeah, true. I mean, they probably are. Otherwise, it doesn't... It's kind of interesting. Yo, refresh fresh. With the RR. Love to see it. Okay, Croak ban. They're just gonna keep banning the Ulrich Croak, and honestly, it makes sense. It seems like that's really damaged Rusnia. Is that Yumi? Is that a chicken? Okay, draft started 7 minutes ago. We're like 40% through. So we're kind of gaming. Chat, I know we're kind of memeing about the draft length and everything, but I don't know about y'all, but I've been having so much fun. I can't believe it's been almost 5 hours already. It doesn't feel like 5 hours have gone by. $7 p.m. Central with only like 100 players or less. EU is very active still, from what I know. Yo, Emin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The cracked waffles. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How many Overwatches do you get this time? I think 3. No, wait. If you start now, it's already 2. I love you, Kathy. Okay. What is that image quality? It's like 5 pixels. Dude, what happened to this channel? I love Xander. Xander's kind of sick. Xander's pretty cool. I think you'll get 2 pairs. Oh, you already played 1? Okay, I think you can manage 3 then if it's a fast one. If you can make him rage quick. Oh, don't let me stop you. Do whatever you want to do. Live your life, man. I appreciate the kindness. That's extremely kind of you, but do whatever you want. It's your day and your time to do with it what you will, is what I should say. That's sick that you're playing. I don't play too much anymore. Every now and then I sneak a little bit of playtime, but usually during like Omega D-Gen hours. I'm in EST, so I'm also... You said CST, right? So I'm 1 hour ahead of you. Yeah. I had to think about that. It's embarrassing. But yeah, so usually like if I do play, it's like 2 a.m. or something, so it's kind of awkward. Varish picked here. So we're gonna see a Varish. This time it's on the side of Strakalo's team. Is Valorant long? I've never seen or played Valorant, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was when I was raging at Monster Hunter the other day. And someone took a screenshot of my face and blew it up, and that's what we got. It wasn't something I did on purpose. I was just really angry. And that was a face that I apparently actually made. Watch my 2 kids, they were born. They're in primary school. Okay, well, you've got until about college. So hopefully you saved up that fund for them. Oh my gosh. That's actually so funny. Mine's already borrowing the car? Oh no. Time since draft started 11 minutes ago? Well, the embed hasn't been updated, whatever that means, so it's actually probably longer. Let's check. Oh no, you're right, it is 11. My bad. Teenagers, am I right? They just retired? Oh no. Chat, this is gonna be like Interstellar. Holy crap. Yo, Poopy, what the frick? We set off on this great expedition and now all of a sudden... You should make that you can see time drafted for each team in particular. Oh, what's up, Cross? That's not something that's up to me, but maybe if, you know, if who made the bot wants to do that, that's up to them. I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, so you can like say, hey, listen, this is a long draft, but like that wasn't... Yeah. Go back to draft? I mean, it's not their turn to draft right now. Cross is on Strakalo's team. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. I just have the pleasure of casting. This is a tournament put together by BCL. You can check out the Discord here. Wooty, but have fun with the games. Enjoy. But that Discord, that's not my Discord. It's Discord we're looking at right now. Zeeth made the bot. Zeeth and like Thalty and all the players playing here every day. They're the people, the admin team. They're the ones keeping this game alive. I just had the pleasure of being allowed to cast. So. Yeah. Shifu! Hey! We haven't seen Shifu. Or at least I haven't cast a game this tournament with Shifu, and we did have games yesterday. Hey, you too. Take care, Wooty. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. This bear can smell Roblox. What? Like, what is this? Yo, Cat Jam. Oh, speaking of Cat Jam, you guys summoned him. Chat. with enough cat jams. This little lad came back. Yeah. There he is. He's sleeping in such a strange way. Usually he puts his head down. Like he curls up. But he's like sleeping like... almost like if you were sitting up. That's how he's sleeping. What a silly goose. Well, he's not a goose. He's a cat. But you get it. And there's the Lucy again. So they're really confident in their Lucy. Hopefully it doesn't bite them again. I feel like the Lucy kind of... What the frick? Why is it so laggy? Sometimes it sucks to be on mobile. Oh, because you can't see the emotes. No. Rygon. Okay, so they're just going to run by Palermo. It's a piggy. Poor thought. Somebody's cleaning out chat. It's probably Salty. Oh my gosh, guys. Don't fight over me. Lol. Wow. It's really nice. What the frick is that emote? Okay. Okay, you absolute papagas. You guys are funny. Gee whiz. You're not doing anything? Wait, what's cleaning the chat? Why does it randomly get cleaned up? Look at this bunny rabbit. It's blasting. Ooh, I have a band. Okay. Oh, the Q self purges. That's a good idea. Yo, Zeeth really knew the audience, like the target audience when he made this stuff, huh? Yeah. Zeeth really knew what he was dealing with when he got into this. He's like, okay, so everybody's a freaking D-gen. I'm a D-gen. We're all D-gens. Seems someone already claimed this gift. What is this? Why? I've said it many times. If anyone, I don't know who helped with the bot. If they had, I appreciate their assistance as well. I do know that Zeeth has done the bulk, but whoever helped out, I appreciate them helping out. I don't know what person did what parts and who reviewed what and who did anything. Unfortunately, I gotta say, if someone is kind of the face of a project, they're usually the ones who get the recognition, even if there was 5 people behind them. So it's just the way it is. Other people don't know that. But yes, I will say to those who supported Zeeth, thanks for doing that. The bot's lovely. This is great. The fact that this... I want to play Valorant so bad. The fact that this all gets purged... What is this? Yeah, that cat just fell over. Can we join? Yeah, what's up, Baby G? Well, this is a tournament. But if you want to just like check out the Discord, if that's what you're talking about, absolutely. Here, check this out. This is a bracket, is the first link, but the second link is to this Discord. Well, I say absolutely. I actually can't. Okay, there's 2 queues. Pro queue that has like specific requirements that I don't even know to get in. There's standard queue. I think they generally allow people like a trial run through standard queue to prove themselves. But I can't tell you that you'll get in for sure. I don't know. But I'm sure you're welcome to try, is what I would like to say. So, help keep the game, you know, moving and grooving. Hey, community manager, literally a bot dev? Why would I know that? Just hard pick Xander in your set? True. So we are waiting for the last ban here. Give support through Cat Jams while he coded. Yeah, see, like, that's what I've seen him coding on stream. So, like, it's just more, like, in my face. Like, I know he's doing it for sure. But I'm sure other people helped out. but I don't know how much and anything like that. So it just doesn't come to mind as easily. Okay, Poopy dude, that makes a lot of sense. Cat sat down? Oh, he did. You're right. He curled up. Oh my gosh. Oliver changed sleeping positions before the next pick came in. Oh no. Wait, the snore sound should be enabled. I fixed all that stuff. For the draft. I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can do that all while we're drafting. You guys are more than welcome. I'm just going to turn it off for the cast because I'm scared. You guys found it. I actually managed to get through the entire weekend without turning that off until just like an hour ago. There it is.
Okay, dude.
Because I know that this would happen in the cast. And I would lose my mind. What? Yeah, I was saying with this cat. Yeah, what is happening, dude? Please. Uh-oh. Okay, dude. Yeah. Can I have more points? You can't give channel points. It's actually not a thing. Wait. Ulrich was picked. Oh, no. There's Ryan Ulrich, and there's a Lucy? Bro,
No
Strackler's
way,
team's
dude.
going to do to Rusnia
No
what
way,
happened to
dude.
them. When does the game start? Whenever this pick happens, Revel. Cat ears. Where did I put the cat ears? Hang on a second. What is my favorite beard balm? I don't know. Okay, I found the cat ears. Ouch. I woke up Oliver. He went back to sleep. There we go. How'd you get all these points? People hang out here. 20-minute draft, spin the wheel. Where's the wheel, Thalty? Did you send it to me? Doesn't even know his favorite beard balm? I'm a loser. Is this cat just spinning around here? Thalty, where's the wheel? Please say egg brawl's on the wheel. Yo, egg brawl is the wheel. Oh wait, they finished. Shen Rao was the last pick. Alright. Alright, Thalty. I'll be sure to spin that wheel after this game.
No way,
Oh
dude.
no. Let's get Oliver out of here. There he goes. We got a couple things we gotta fix here. I gotta make sure those are off. There we go. Those are back off because I know that someone's gonna go ham. Spin it while they load and pick rights. Do I have to reset all the names, dude? You know I'm not gonna be able to do that in time. Oh, I do. Oh, I can just copy paste it. I forgot how you did this. Hang on. I'm so smart and talented, handsome. Everybody loves me. All right, watch this. Chat. Thought you landed it twice. Hey. Bro, every time. I like how it claps. I like how it claps. It's so happy. Yay, we're canceling the tournament. No way. No way. Is it because I picked Shen? It could be. Thought they did it in testing and got it to cancel. Apparently someone else spun it and got it to cancel. And now I spin it and it picks cancel. And PTSD. Oh no. So yeah, we spun a wheel. We spun a wheel. And it landed on cancel. Oh no. Spun it twice and it landed both times on cancel. Oh, that's what it was. You spun it twice and both times and then on cancel. No way. That's actually insane. I can't believe that. 3 spins, 3 times on cancel. And there's only one slice of the pie for cancel. There's like 8 choices on there. That's unreal. I don't want to believe it anymore. Is that a Shifu ult, right? Oh, no, I changed it. Shen Rao, huh? They're digging deep here. They're pulling into the meme bag. Why do they have Lucy again? I don't know. They picked it second this time. They picked Shifu first, and then Lucy, and then Shen. I mean, their preferred comp against them was pretty banned out, it seems like, but still. They really want to go with Lucy. Like I said, Lucy's been in, I think, every game we've cast in the semifinals up. It's really interesting to me.
2, 1.
Cross Palomia would be so cute. Well, I went Ulrich here. Then I think they're just going to go like Omega Dive Lucy and into GG. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here, but round 1 on the way for set number 3 in this best of 5 series. It's tied up 1-1 right now. Okay. Gonna get the in cap. It's Shifu, but he's gonna get in capped on the back of the in cap, and then Immaterial to get out of there. Readiness. He's got 3 stacks. Gotta go for the spear. Not gonna get a lot done there. Parry kind of denying him. Stormstruck into the Shen E there. Is Dracula on Varish. Both of them are floating. I keep getting them mixed up for some reason. But yeah, classic. Oh, geez. Another XE. But Antares is like really not having a good time right now, life-wise. And Palermo coming in, dealing pretty good damage to Visaya here. Orb 1 went to red team. Orb 2 is about to spawn. Let's see where that ends up. That looks like it's gifted to red team here. And Shifu committing way too hard to try to get that orb. Losing a lot of health on the way over. Shifu Immaterial gonna get stunned. He might have counter up soon. He's getting just pinged here. Counter into the ultimate in cap. Immaterial. Shifu's out of options. Shifu's in capped. Shifu's dead. Shen not looking too healthy, but actually it's hard to say which one of them is going to die first between Shen and Lucy, but there goes Shen. And COVID-19 Bear has really turned up the heat here. Yeah, Varish is gaming.
Red team wins the round.
But honestly, this Ulrich was pretty horrible too. Like horrifying, I should say. Is there another draft after this? Either way, yeah. I only watch drafts? Okay. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now. So no matter who wins, this is 2-1, and we still have to do at least one more. Yeah, I mean, we can, you know, any draft enthusiasts in the chat? I think we all had fun there. You're here for 80% of the stream now. Oh, no. All right, round 2 start. Shifu already getting chunked out in the back line here, not getting a whole lot of damage done for it either. Nice counter there. Triple in cap. You love to see it. Shen did not have anything too crazy to combo it with that, though. Combo that with, rather. Orb does go to red team. Is Shifu going for an ultimate here? He's almost there. He might be thinking about it. Levro, yep, gonna go back over the wall to Lucy. That pathing around the wall is very, very suspicious. Blue team does get an orb here, and they actually have the HP lead. Shifu popping ultimate and going away with it. He kind of just ran there. That's unfortunate. To save up all that time and use the energy and then not really do anything. Oh, Ulrich getting into the Shen combo and getting low here. Ulrich is getting very close to being able to just get bursted out. That's a bit of a concern for sure.
Red team won the orb.
Oh boy. Both teams were kind of taking a second there to think about what would come next, and Ulrich, I mean, he keeps going in, and he got a stun there, and Shifu and Ulrich they're just limping along here. Shifu, wow! Alervo reading the counter. That was a great read. And Greninja has to barrier just to get out of the zone, and isn't even going to make it out. Shen dealing tons of, yeah, I had a feeling he did the most damage, or close to the most. It might shift here at the end, yeah. But he just couldn't get enough done.
Red team wins the round.
Justice has been served.
Ban Varish. They could draft between rounds. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, so like between round 2 and round 3, we have another draft just to see how it turns out. So damage after rounds, please. Did I not show damage then? Wasn't I just talking about that? But yeah, I'll try to hold it out a little longer for you there. Drail. Round 3. Start. And, okay, Visaya's already on the run. Immediately had to just kind of jump up in the air there. And Tara's going in with the Shifu. Getting a pretty good read on Cross here. On the Ulrich. Not going to get the orb, though, however. Ulrich missing that Stormstruck into the Shen, into the Spear, into Deadly Injection. Oh, is Shifu getting a little too bold there? Possibly. Holy moly. Ulrich just barely living through the barrage there. That was pretty intense. Ready. That was a great spear hop to prevent the charged M1 hitting. Ultimate getting some good damage on the teammates that were pretty healthy there. Rusneo's looking pretty strong this round. They might be pulling it back. Ulrich is just completely neutered at this point. What's he going to do? If he dives in, he's probably in for a world of hurt. Straculo. It's kind of squaring up with Visaya here. And Visaya getting pushed directly into that Straculo. Orb number 3. Looks like it's going to be... Wow, I thought it was going to be red, but a double petrify. Seals the deal. Lervo. Gonna go out here. Cross, waving a white flag. Straculo is still kind of throwing stuff out, but not really doing much of anything. Just kind of hanging out. There we go.
Blue team wins the round.
This spear, as sharp as the day I bought it.
Wow, 1,000 damage from Shifu there. Holy moly. Oh, and here, I'll show that a little bit longer there. Ulrich getting 151 there. Some of the earlier games, he was clocking in like 300, 400. He kind of... Shifu got such a good read on him in the beginning and just hunted him down. And did not overcommit. I thought he was going to and then potentially die for it, but he didn't. Here we go, round 4. Oh, pause. All right, guys, we got to have another draft. So let's see. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the pause is for. Maybe they had a lag or something. All right. Yeah, what's up, Refresh? Fresh? How are you doing? Antares landing the counter there. Going to teleport behind. Probably looking to get in on Cross here again, but maybe not. Oof. Oh, maybe he's just trying to live at this point. He just took so much damage on Taris because, like, what happened in Taris is what happened to Cross last game. That's not looking too good. Oh boy, oh boy. Rusnia hurting, and Taris drops the counter. Doesn't get anything for it. It's probably going to have to immaterial soon here. Maybe not. Shen getting knocked up in the air by Raigon there. Lucy is the target. Shen's the target again. Red has firm control of the center. They're not even taking it. They're just killing Shifu instead. Lucy also going to go down here. Shen. There's the orb. Shen going to go down as well.
Red team wins the round.
3-1. Raigon popping off. Also having top score despite not having a top stat, which is very interesting. Blue team should spend longer drafting. Oh no. Very first middle mouse button? Did I not do middle mouse button that game?
2, 1, fight.
I thought I did. Wow. We barely moved from the center then. Round 5. Here we go. Shifu trying to get back in there, trying to do what he did in round 3, but not having a ton of success with it so far. Nice little double in cap there. Let's see if anyone can capitalize on that this time. We had a triple in cap earlier that not much happened with. Shen not able to secure the orb there. Shifu counter gonna get hit, but he's gonna get stunned right as he appears. Panic on Raigon into the wall. Raigon's just gonna jump right into Greninja though. Shifu spear missing there. Counter not gonna get a hit. Barrier coming out. That means Lucy does not have barrier available for a little bit here. Raigon just toying with the backline here, and Red could probably take the orb anytime they want. But yeah, there they go. Raigon taking quite a bit of damage here, though. He's cut off from his team. Ulrich can't see him. Ulrich can heal over the wall, actually. Forgot about that, but he couldn't really see him to do it, so you have to guess. Raigon's going to go take north side greens, though. Red does have 2 orbs to 0. Visaya getting absolutely exploded there. And Raigon's just hunting down Lucy. Blue team is just so split right now. It feels like they're all just kind of playing a series of 1v1s. That being said, Ulrich taking a ton of damage here. Oh, Raigon ultimate. Gonna finish off Shenrao there. And despite having a pretty nice burst on Ulrich, I don't think this is gonna go too well for our blue team. Yeah. Lucy is trapped on the other side of the wall from her teammate. Barrier to get back in, but I mean, yeah. Wow, 4-1. COVID barriers are looking very dominant here, which is super interesting because in the winners bracket finals, they actually got cleaned up 2-0. But it was to a comp that they're just banning out now. It was to like Ulrich, Varish Croak, or Ulrich Jade Croak. And they were trying to make the, why did I say Thalti? Lucy work instead. And I think that Lucy might not be the pick here. Didn't have time to parse all the matchups? What the heck? You know, they need some quantum computing or whatever that's called. I don't even know what that means, but I've heard about it. All right, here we go. This is a match point here, and this would put Streckla's team up 2-1 in the series. It is a best of 5, remember? Oh, man. Red gets the orb there. Shifu going back in, trying to make something happen here. It feels like Shifu's impact, except for that one game, has been kind of minimal. Seems like he just has a hard time, and he's just getting chunked out here. Oh, he tried to get an in cap and instead found a counter. Visaya's on the run now. The back line is starting to fall back, and Shifu is starting to kind of be on his own. Oh, yeah, he's way up there. He's going to use immaterial. He's going to try to find something out of it. He's just going to find death. Visaya in cap missing the XM, or, what is that? XE? Wow. What a bloodbath.
I found too much pleasure in this victory.
Gee whiz, you know it's a rough match when the top damage in a pro game is 445. Back to the good part. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let me just ready up here. There are no more parts? No, it's 2-1. It's a best of 5. Unless it's been changed and I missed it. Let me just double check. Scrolling. Yeah. Here, I'll show y'all. So all finals are best of 5, best of 9, grand finals, which we're in right now, best of 5, best of 9, with a 1-game advantage. So that's why it's 1-2. It's, in terms of games played, it's 0-2 right now, but it's 1-2 because Rusnia does come in with the winner's advantage. But yeah, it's going really rough for them right now. So we'll have to see what happens. There's a potential for 2 more games to be played. 2 more sets, sorry, to be played. But we'll see. Oh, no, you're fine, Revel. It's all good. I mean, the rest of the day was played that way, so it's perfectly fine to assume. Oh, my golly. I'm about ready to not show the draft anymore. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's actually interesting, but yeah. They did come from the loser's bracket, yeah. Trying to just start winning so we get more draft? That's the plan. I'm scared. What the frick? So we're just waiting for a new draft to start. Waiting for the new draft to start. I'm not going to count the timer for your predictions here until the draft itself starts. This time is just in between draft. We should have got real meta with it and been like, how long until the draft starts? And then like, how long does the draft take? Oh no. That would be a deep cut. That would be a deep meme right there. But I hope you guys are still having fun. Draft started. Start the timer. Ulrich banned right off the bat. Yeah, what are these gifs? Oh my gosh. Y'all are a bunch of memers. Y'all are a bunch of freaking memers. What can I say? All right, so an instant Ulrich ban. That kind of made it look like the draft was gonna be pretty fast, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think like Strikerless team probably just bans all the same stuff, right? It seems like Rustin is having a hard time coming up with a winning solution with the current bans, so why change? There it is. Oh no. Wait, what is the prediction anyway? I should check that before it goes away. More than 20 minutes? Less than 20 minutes. Okay, people are thinking less than 20 minutes. Keep in mind, last game was 21 or 22. It's actually wild. I've been live for 5 hours and 23 minutes. I wonder how much of that was draft. It's all good though. It's all in the spirit of fun. I'm not bothered by it, honestly. The players are playing their hearts out. I respect it. 5 hours and 10 minutes draft. Hog. Well, yeah, as I said, oh yeah, I saw the time my mentality for games like this was completely closed. Nowadays, games like TFT, for example, brought me a vision like games based on only team fights are possible. Did they say that because the game's called Teamfight Tactics? Because otherwise, how is that... how is that about team fights? It's an auto battler. Where'd the draft go? Oh, there it is. Okay, Rook ban. What? Did that person literally just like hear the name Teamfight Tactic and they're just like, yeah, I mean... That's so interesting. You guys and your quotes, man. You guys have way too many quotes. Really good macros are lull and dead. I've always enjoyed watching the general behavior of the game. I've always been concerned about farming, pushing global goals, collecting XP and every possible resource. Maybe it's why at the time I didn't identify as much as BR. I missed something. That's, you know, I mean, that happens. Unlucky. Chat, there's Oliver. That guy for sure is wrong. The chance of winning 1-on-2 on Battlerite was insanely huge in comparison to a lot of games including Dota, LoL. Of course, all its balanced situation got there in the characters, but BR is insanely more micro skill based than any MOBA out there, hence outplays are very frequent. I feel like that might be one of the more like less hot takes. Not like, I mean, LoL's still very micro oriented, but you have to land everything in this game to be fair. You can literally miss your quote unquote auto attack. So that's probably the least hot take. I don't know about insanely more micro skill based or whatever, but like it's probably more. I know they're all copy pastas, dude. I'm just saying that's probably like the most reasonable one I've seen. A lot of these are unhinged. They're just delusional. Yeah, LoL's a macro. Yeah. There's still like microing going on in like individual team or like lanes, I should say. I completely disagree. I played over 1,000 hours of Battlerite. I even have some recorded. Yeah, what a gamer. Lep is like a missile, but he requires a guidance. Dude, I read that. Oh my gosh, I read that one. Dude, those rants are just... I'm scared. Please do not post the rest of those. I'm pretty positive that gets really unhinged really fast. There was a lot of really delusional stuff that I do not want in this stream. Like, that guy's freaking scary. He needs something. He needs some help, but yeah, so no. No, we're not going to post the rest of that rant. That is an Omega lol, I guess. I'm just sitting here like... Hey, Varish was banned. Where did y'all even find that guy? Guys, ban Rook. He is OP. They did ban Rook. They did ban Rook. Wait, no, you're supposed to say don't ban Rook because that was your team, Zeeth. You're really... Yeah. Wait, are they literally just banning the top three? No, because Taya nobody plays or bans, I've noticed. Rook and Varish are the top 2 win rates. Wow, that's very interesting. I felt insulted to see you in Pro League while being put in contender, worse than being called a child. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff that was in, oh my. It was just insane to me. Yeah, they should probably ban Xander. Jumong up to a 40, almost 42% win rate. Kind of gaming. He's lower than Alicia now? What happened? Who was it? Who was it? You should be ashamed of yourself. That was a funny storyline that I can't talk about anymore. I will not name names. Uh-oh. But it made me angry. Oh no. Not me, I won my only Jumong game. Yeah, see, do you know why I don't join this? Because I like to play Jumong and there's a lot of pressure to win with Jumong here. I don't want to lower that win rate. Any uninvited to ever do anything with Zeeth and Battlerite ever again? I'm not naming names, but Zeeth made me angry. Or Eerie made me. Who's Zeeth? Oh, I have a pick. Okay, they're running it back. Jumong's win rate is basically Eerie's win rate. That's nah. Eerie's got like a 50 plus most of the time. Oh no. Draft start 10 minutes ago? Oh shoot, you're right. We are creeping. What was it? Plus 20 or minus 20? This is a pretty spicy prediction. Ulrich and Croak are banned. Rook and Varish are banned. Iva picked. And what are we picking? Don't know. We got a pick in 10 minutes to go. Bro, we still got bans, though. Those are... In the last pick? No. Last pick is the longest, salty. Let me go 4 for 4 on the wheel? Nah, dude. You stop at 3. You stop at 3. That's the dream. The second it lands on anything else, it just starts getting awkward. The 3 for 3, it's proven itself to be consistent enough. I think 3 for 3 is where you want to be. What is Oliver doing? I think Oliver wanted to look at something, but Lily fell asleep as he was looking. And honestly, chat, same. Like, I've been there. Don't tell Cross to delay drafts. No. You stop that. Oliver looking at drafts. Oh, no. Oliver's looking at it. Oh, no. Paloma. Okay, here it is. Somebody said a Paloma would be sick, and there's Paloma. Hey, I added this emote for you. True. Keck wiggle. Best girl pick? True. Can we have a new poll? No, we haven't done this one yet. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. This guy gets freaking owned. This has got to be staged, right? What is this? How does this sheep just teleport behind you? Is this Goku? Why is there just a sheep by the river? Sheep. Okay, that's fair. Okay. That's very nice. That's very sweet. But what are we doing here? This is a lot of spam now. That's sheep right there? Who's this? Who's he knocking in? Any good comps? That's Rice? Is that your elo? Oh, it's gone. Sweating. Freya picked. Paloma Freya. Okay. Yeah, that's Rice. It's Rice Reaper XD. We're closing in. Dude, This is gonna be a close one. Somebody could be losing some points here. Some of the plus 20s. The minus 20 believers could be flexing really hard soon. Dude, I forgot that was a thing. Every time you post that quirk, I forget that was a thing. What is the command, though? I don't think it does anything, thankfully. Oh, Mass did delete it. Unlucky. Delay draft, I'll give you 200 fairy points? Yeah, let's go. You can't, though, unless... Like, there's no way to transfer points unless you do a prediction. So... Oh, it does Kekis. Okay. I thought that was just a natural Kekis. Hi, I'm here, better late than never. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Too many misspells? That's fair. Hi, here I'm Dad. Got him. Croak. I have a croak. This is you. We got some Goku action here. I think this might be the head community manager, I'm guessing, because we're posting, like, this was for Back Twister. This is head community manager. Very kawaii. Love to see it. Where'd the draft go? It went to where my stream's gonna go, which is hell. It just got blasted. Don't worry, it's still there. Don't hate, it's not you. I think we can mostly tell that, I'd say. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Do your thing. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Take your time. Don't rush your picks. All right, the gift spam to start again, but we'll see how it goes this time. We're back. To be honest... Oh, Blossom got banned. There was a change. Blossom's been banned. 18 minutes! Chat, it's close. It's close. 18 minutes. Oh, we're in a time warp here. I'm so scared. Where did it go? Okay, that's just a dog. One pick left. Yeah, Pestilus has been picked. Monka Christ? That's me right now, like, navigating this queue. I'm Monka Christ, like, big time. Guess what you did? What'd you do? Did you get a kill in Legends Landing? Oh, if it's 20 minutes exactly? I don't know. What do we do if it's 20 minutes exactly? There wasn't an option for that. Refund? You cheated a system. What does that mean? Cheated a system. Watching Fortnite Twitch on a different tab. Oh, you're watching two streams? What is this Jade pick? Okay. Yeah, it says 19 minutes. It's 19 minutes. We have to cancel? We should have canceled, and then I could have avoided your tomfoolery. It was 19 minutes. Unless I missaw what I saw, you absolute papega. What was it? Less than 20? It was less than 20. It was less than 20. No, mine said less than 20. Yo, Sib, I'm glad. Sib, I'm very glad for you. That sounds amazing. An unchewed Mentos? GG. However, the draft started. It's too late. It's been done. The deed's been done. That is awkward. Exactly 20. If it was, wow, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was. I guess I should have refunded, but it's too late now. I went with this timestamp. Yeah, Sib, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Timestamp doesn't show seconds. Oh, so it should have been plus 20. I picked the wrong thing. It should have been plus 20. It's starting. This could be the final set in the grand finals, starting right now.
3, 2.
Oh, no, it's 19 minutes? Oh, I see, I see. Cross is AFK? I need a second as well? Wait. So Cross... Okay, so both teams have someone who's AFK. Starting right now, Aurora. Oh, I did do it correct. Okay, Pog. $19 minutes, 55 seconds. Just in time. Hey, it's starting right meow.
Okay, dude.
Okay. Oh, frick. I forgot about that. And he saved the freaking cast enjoyers. Try to save this absolute Titanic of whatever's been going on here. You... Oh my word. So I'm gonna drink myself silly tonight, I think. Again. I might. I really might. Salty trying to sabotage my stream. Now I know how head community manager felt when Salty sabotaged NA. Unbelievable, dude. All right, round one underway here. Jade, Paloma being pushed back by Iva and Croak here. Meanwhile, Antares on his Freya trying to get some damage done. Doing a little bit of Straculo here. Going to lose the orb to red team here. Antares is just like dead. Antares just kind of unga-bunga'd his way into nothing. That other side didn't really help him out too much, and now it's not available for Greninja to save himself. Oof. And the body swap thingy hit the queen, so you don't really want to teleport to a queen, because it's going to pop, and then you're going to get feared.
Red team wins the round.
Oh, I'm late for the theater.
Iva's OP. Iva just popped off here. 650 damage. That might be more damage than the enemy team combined. I think it is. Green team? Did I say green team? I might have. Yo, happy birthday, Coco Shireen. Yeah, happy birthday.
3, 2, 1, fight.
That Freya plays like me. I mean, like, Antares has done some really good stuff on Freya, and sometimes he just goes absolutely insane and just ungas and bungas his way in. So I respect it. There we go. Nice snipe from downtown from Visaya there. Antares playing a little bit more conservative this time. Perhaps not looking to die in 3 seconds. The orb going to get picked up by Visaya. Lervo just kind of beating on the back line here. Gonna avoid the silence. Greninja. Or the panic portion of the silence, I should say. That snipe gonna get canceled out. Saya gonna land a snipe on Pestilus here. Oh, and an ultimate. Wow, double ultis here. Oh my word. Croak just went from 100 to like 40%. in 3 seconds or less and saved 15% or less on his car insurance. Okay, mind control gonna hit into the queen, into the panic. Stracalo, about half health. Croak, about half health. Rusnia looking pretty good right now, health-wise. But as I say that, I just cursed them. Visaya is getting absolutely eviscerated by Croak right now. And Tara's getting caught on the tractor beam. Gonna get pulled into a panic, but saved by other side. Very nice other side there. Great snipe. Gonna pick up the orb for blue team, but Visaya is now rooted. I think there was a vomit there. Visaya jumping out of the panic, getting pulled into tractor beam. Ultimate coming in from Paloma. Other side as well being used. That's not so good. Paloma now stuck on the queen. No, pushes back the queen with the body swap. Counter thrown out. Doesn't really land anywhere for Freya. Orb goes to red team. That's their third orb here. This game's close. This game's very close. Dracula and Tara's getting around behind the tractor beam there. Dracula up against the wall. Oh, but the panic gonna save his life. Oh no. That ultimate just absolutely pulverizing Visaya and Greninja. Greninja's score was absolutely insane. But still, 2-0 for COVID-19 Bears. Imagine how many teams would sign up the head community. Yeah, true. Head community manager signing up, we'd probably still be doing the tournament a week later. We would have probably canceled this one and just kept doing that tournament every day. Round 3 here. Getting into it. Freya diving into the back line as they've been doing. Other side to save them from the stun lock that they were participating in here. Wow, stun almost into a panic. Just in time on hop though. Messiah getting hit by Croak a bit. Oh, that snipe from downtown. I thought that was going to hit Dracula, but it looks like it actually did not. Triple silence there. That looked pretty cute. Didn't really do anything too crazy with it, but it looked pretty cute. Orb going to get taken by red. Mira comes out, just kind of securing Visaya's position against the Croak. And Tarisk is very injured right now. Needs some massive healing here. Healing's on the way, but what's the game plan here? Croak is pretty hurt, and Tarisk is diving in and just getting CC'd out of his freaking mind right now. Oh wow, stun from the snipe onto the Croak. Tractor beam pulling in, and Tarisk just dying. Jade ultimate, not finding much purchase here. Man down, and red team has 81% effective life left. I just don't see a way out here for Rusnia. That's a good snipe. Snipes have been pretty on point, but that's just in terms of accuracy. Ninja teleporting to the clone, just getting further away here. Completely separated from his ranged DPS. There we go. They're back together. I have ultimate. Got them like fish in a barrel here. Ninja gonna go down. Mind control into the zone. Jade will go down as well, and that's a 3-0. And Tara's just got melted.
Red team wins the round.
Time to celebrate.
I'm better than all the NA players. You heard it here first, folks. Rice says he's better than all the NA players. It's pretty crazy. Okay, my cat is trying to climb over my monitor right now, which is very precarious. I need you, Oliver, I need you to keep it together, buddy. I need you to keep it together. If he climbs over the monitor, the whole thing could come crashing down, so to speak, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But we go into round 4 here. Speaking of crashing down, this tournament is crashing down for Rusnia right now. And it's probably super frustrating because they had such a stellar performance against this exact team earlier. But unfortunately for them, all it did was send them to the loser bracket. Okay, now Oliver's trying to get between my two monitors. Perfect timing, cat. Please, don't do this to me. Dracula in-capped into the wall. Speaking of getting between things, Antarisk was in between all three of the enemy team members. And he's actually still alive, and that's a pretty good record so far. Paloma Ultimate doing a great job with the second tick to heal up Antarisk. Okay, here comes the Ive Ultimate. Silence out of that one. Second orb goes to blue team here. Other side coming in, pulling Fair out of trouble. Visaya is running away to like a whole different planet all by themselves, but Jade's pretty slippery. She's pretty good at survivability. Up, gets caught in the tractor beam. I Am Thunder does not really do any real damage there. Uh-oh, I think blue kind of shot their shot. It feels like they're running out of steam here. Orb going to blue. Maybe not. That's going to be good. Visaya on the meanwhile, other hand, dueling Larva on the bot lane. Bot side of the map. Stracolo does get by a long range snipe there. That one's from downtown. That snipe, unfortunately, not hitting anyone. It was so close to hitting three things, while one being the queen. Red team picking up an orb here. Blue could have really used that to stay competitive life-wise. They're about 15, 20, 12% behind right now. Range just wailing on each other, but M1 healers keeping everything, you know, kind of clean here. Okay. But Croak diving in on Visaya. Visaya getting kind of two-manned here. Blue getting their fourth orb. Mind Control taking Antarisk into a different game. He's in Battlerite 2 right now. Uh-oh, Iva's going to go down here. Let's see. Yeah, this looks pretty grim for red team. Great ultimate from Paloma. They're getting a full tick of damage onto Cross. They're taking their fifth orb, and this is what they need to do. Their orb control is when they seem to really pop off. Yeah, Oliver wants to be the co-caster. Yeah, on the mean hand. I like to go to Battlerite 2. That's fair. No, that was a good one. I like that joke. You shouldn't be ashamed. I'm going to back you up here. That was a good one. Yeah, but it was like a dad joke. Those are funny. Are we not allowed to have bad jokes? The heck is that sound? Oliver's making some weird sound.
3, 2,
Okay. He's just knocking something around. It's all good. I was like, as long as he's not chewing through my cords. That's a thing he likes to try to do sometimes when he's feeling really spicy. Here we go. Round 5 start. I'm being sabotaged by a cat, just like Thalty sabotaged the head community manager and tried to sabotage my stream. Wow, massive taser coming in right in the beginning, sabotaging Russian hopes and dreams of getting through this set, potentially. That was a pretty bad start for them. Their back line is low on HP. Concerned the match started 30 seconds ago. And Tarisk is trying to return the favor. Actually, he's coming over to see if they can't team up on this Croak, but Croak is just going to dive away. Ninja on the run, fighting for his life here. Not going to find his life. Not going to find anything but death in that corner. Blue is going to put up a last stand here, but I don't expect a lot out of it. Tractor beam into root. I don't know. That Freya ult was a little off target, unfortunately. And Jade going to pop out of stealth into GR, and we are at match point for the whole set, or the whole series. The set, yes, but also the whole series right now, the whole thing. This is a tournament point. Yep. That's the word I was looking for. That's true. He did sabotage the whole thing, and then he tried to sabotage my stream earlier. Unbelievable, Tilty. Oof. Greninja had 82 damage. That looked like me on Paloma. That's unfortunate. Not really... Sometimes it happens, but that is unfortunate. Okay. Round 6. Much ado about nothing to start us off here. Both teams kind of squared up. Other side bailed out Antares for making bad life choices. Speaking of bad life choices, Croak at half life already, and Blue gained the first orb. They might be making a comeback here. They have to if they want to stay in this. This is their last stand. And so far it's working out pretty well for them. Red team's pretty injured, and they're not for now. Okay, a little bit of fear coming in on Greninja there on the Paloma, but nothing he can't shake off. And Taurus getting some more damage on Straculo, and then getting panicked directly into a rocket counter, coming out at a horrible time as a result. But Croak just kind of ran through the enemy team and took like half of his remaining life and didn't really do anything off the back of it, unfortunately for him. Red does get an orb there. That's a very important orb. Paleva is super low right now. Straculo is low as well. Cross is at full life, but honestly, once one of these DPS falls down, I think that's when the round shatters. Double panic with the Queen, looking pretty good there. Croak, though, trying to figure out how do I get back into this game, and that could be an opportunity, but the other side, saving the life of Antarisk. Could have been a good stun into the punish. Okay, Berwin got ultimate here. Landed 2 Scarabs on Visaya. That actually did a lot of damage. But most of it will get healed back up. There was some permanent damage there, though. Green orbs helped. Okay, Snipe not going to land. Double silence on the DPS. Is Blue going to be able to finish one of these guys off? They're starting to take tons of... Okay, looks like Pestilus is a target now. At least for Visaya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and Tarisk had the Croak ult. He did shed it. Okay, Pestilus had to walk into the zone and got punished for it. Plova does go down for that, though. Both supports are down. This should still go for Blue here, right? But they just have a bit more HP. But that was a bit scary. Felt like you didn't actually have to trade there. Oh, the Croak ulti missing there. Probably steals the deal. Croak lands that, maybe. You know, Freya might die and then something happens, but yeah. Yeah, we get more BR. Still tournament point, but Rusnia really reaching out, digging deep, and pulling out something special there. Three-man Croak ulted and shaded with the ulti. Shipanu would have had that. Orb is too good at dodging snipe. So Orb is a non-moving target, so, you know, maybe it just really messed with them. Alright, here we go. Round 7 starting here. Rusnia probably, you know, feeling a little bit better because they just picked up that win there. But they still have a tough journey ahead of them here. But Straculo taking some serious damage right off the bat here. And Taurus running up to get the north side greens. Red did get the first orb, though. It's usually a bad sign for Rusnia's chances. They really thrive and also die on the back of the orbs, I've noticed. We'll see about this orb. Does go to red as well. Mira coming out, not doing tons of damage. Paleva taking a good amount of damage, though. Silenced out of the ult, so Iva just kind of blasted out energy there and didn't get much done. But Freya taking a ton of damage there, trying to get something done on Straculo. Croak. About 40% life left here. Pestilus popping ult. Red going to secure the third orb here. Croak getting the bot greens. Melees are overall about even in life percentages. The life in general is pretty close. It's a bit in favor of red, but it's nothing insurmountable at this point. And Tarisk was doing his best to change that, but got saved with an other side. Orb has spawned. Blue could really use this one. Yep, Blue picks up an orb here. That's a huge one. And Tara's going to disengage to get greens and run back in just in time to try to block with a counter and doesn't do it. Gets mind controlled for his trouble. Visaya ate some of that and Greninja ate some of that. But oh my gosh, speaking of eating it, Croak just got panicked and stunned there. Barely survives. The Infest comes in clutch there, but he still goes down. Jade ultimate. Incap came in a little late. I think most of the projectiles were already out there. Straculo and Cross are going to crumble here. And it's 4-3.
Blue team wins the round.
Now, this soul's may rest.
Yo, what's up, Pokemon Slayer? Yeah, the orbs were really rough for Rusty at first, but they picked up the 2 last ones, and sometimes they can be like the most important ones the game drags on. What's that sound? Oh, someone's walking around, I guess.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh my gosh, Salty, I'm gonna have to have a little chat with you, mister. Round 8 starting. Antares getting bailed out by another side. That's a pretty standard storyline topic here. Goes in, gets other sided out. Is at half health though. Kind of got punished after the other side canceled. Running up to get the green orbs. Does hop over that rocket, or maybe the rocket just went wide actually, but Strackle at about half HP. Gonna remount, get back into the fight here, throw some shrapnel in. Wow, okay, nice other side there to avoid the rocket damage. Iva ult coming in hot though. That was quite a bit of damage on the squishies. Huge electric shield coming in for Antares here. Orb should surely go to red team, right? No, blue steals it. Oh my gosh. 2 orbs for blue. Palermo getting absolutely massacred, panic silenced, you name it. Oh my gosh, Jade ultimate. The first volley did hit Stracula, but the rest was blocked by the tractor beam. Nice Paloma ulti there, keeping people topped off. Palermo kind of on the run here. Snipe doesn't land in time. Red team evening out the HP totals with the orb there. Straculo reading the counter and going to torch Antares there. Antares hops over the queen just in time. Man, Straculo is very low though. It's kind of some risky business going on right now. Palermo pretty low as well. Red team's about 10% behind in HP. But Antares... Oh, that's a huge Paloma ulti. Oh, that's an even bigger Croak ulti, though. That was a huge, huge, huge Croak ulti. But that being said, Iva's still going to go down. Blue had enough mobility and enough life left to give to soak that damage and avoid that damage. And it's all tied up. Oh my goodness gracious. Resnia on fire. Pulling it back. Yours truly, Apollo. I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of memes that's too deep for me. What's going on in chat? Which match is this? Grand Finals. This is set number 4, technically. I guess 3 of the ones that were played, but there was a free set in the beginning. But yeah, it's 1-2 right now in terms of sets. If red team wins this, it's 3-1. They're the champions. It's all tied up if blue wins this. All right, here we go. Antares going in, trying to bully Straculo, doing a decent job so far. Nice snipe coming in on Cross there from downtown. Cross probably wants to start thinking about healing that up. Red team does get the first orb though, and that's a pretty good momentum shift there. They were pretty wounded from the initial engagement, but Rusnia really has control of the center right now. Croak getting some damage done while Paloma's stunned. Couldn't try to silence or fear him there. Orb does go in favor of blue though. Greninja's Paloma's pretty hurt here though. I've ultimate, by the way, got canceled really fast after casting it. In case anybody happened to hear that go. Didn't really do too much. Okay, snipe on the orb, but Croak was ready to deny that. And picked up a free orb off the back of, so thank you very much. I'll take this home. Whoa, okay, Iva ulti. Coming in hot, but the other side saving Paloma's life from that. All of blue teams just kind of clustered around down here, and Greninja's just getting beat up, even with their teammates behind them. Oh boy, orb number 3 going to red team here. Blue is getting backed into a corner. It's starting to look pretty bad for them. Iva ultimate doing quite a bit there. Double panic as well. Blue just can't get out of this corner. A Scarab landing on Paloma here. Huge other side into a panic. That was the lifesteal panic as well. Paloma's pretty much out of options right now. Nope, still has a teleport left. Nope. There goes Paloma. And this might be the end. This does not look too good for Rosnia. But they
You are a great fighter, Blood Priest.
they kind of they played their hearts out. They played their hearts out. They gave us a 5-4 at the end when it looked like it might have been a 5-1. Well done. Well done. Congratulations to and thank you Fonts Dark and Pokemon Slayer for the follows. Yeah, congrats to COVID-19 bearers. Straclo, Palervo, and Cross. They're your BCL Team Tournament #1 EU champions. And there you go. What a day, huh, chat? 6 hours later. How long is the next draft? I don't, there isn't a next draft. That's it. What's up, QuestKit? Yeah. I'm glad we're enjoying the fishing emotes. That's a real classic here. EU did win. That's it. Right? Dalty? Not having a message from sponsors to wrap things up? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Why you make dumb bets? Wait, what's happening? I think there's some deep lore again. A dumb bet was made, apparently. No more draft stream is dead. Goodbye. Oh my word. We got blasted. Well, thanks for hanging out though. Wait, what bet was made? What happened? Anyone want to fill me in? Second place, get anything from the prize pool? Let's check it out. Let's check out the overview. I believe they get like 20%. I think it's 80-20. I saw it somewhere, but I forget where. I'm not seeing all the match arena. Maybe it's in the, it must be in the Discord. It's okay, apparently the prize pool's up to 120, so someone must have guaranteed a portion. So it looks like 90 for the winner and 30 for second place out of a pool of 120. If that's still accurate. I don't know. That was the announcement though. Gonna be streaming a 6-blade tournament now? I don't. Oh, 6-blade. I know of 6-blade. I think they stream Battlerite sometimes. I don't know. I don't know them that well. They certainly didn't ask me to. So I guess not. I've hardly ever interacted with 6-blade. A while ago, I guess I did. Is it really right now? That's actually wild. 2 tournaments in one day? That'd be crazy. Some meows? Is that you? Was I meowing? Maybe. Yeah. Yo, EU won an EU tournament, guys. They're better than NA for sure. Caster better than gameplay? Well, thanks, Meadow. I don't know about that, but thank you. I appreciate the players coming out and playing for everyone so we could cast and hang out and have fun. What's happening right now? Looking for team? Nice. Hey, takers. I mean, you got like 3rd place, right? Something like that. People would be silly not to. All right. I think I am going to wrap up here. I like some standard players on my teammates to make it fair for the enemy team. That's fair. Caster goading? Oh, thanks. Make myself a free agent. Get ready, folks. Ooh. You're cutting yourself away from your team. Your poor team. You guys did great, though. All right. We could raid, Revel was fired? This is brutal. There's a lot of drama here. We could raid, Wooty. What their name is. They're streaming some Battlerite. Raid Wooty? All right. You can't fire me. I quit. Exactly. They were here before. Raid them? Yeah, I know. I'm fine with that. That's why I asked. All right, let's do it. Did I spell that right? I did. Well, he is a nice guy. Dropped in was very kind. Yeah, they're doing some Battlerite. So, you know, maybe queue up and play with them if that's what they're up to. I don't know exactly how they, you know, do things, but yeah, play against them, whatever. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to thank your tournament admins, Dalty, the whole BCL staff. Alyssa is one of them. Don't forget to thank your head community manager, obviously. I think we all know that. Yeah, we are rating Wooty. We are rating Wooty. Yeah. Don't forget to thank players as you see them around for coming out and playing and giving their time. Some of these teams, since they were in both days, they gave like 11 hours between, you know, Saturday and Sunday. So they gave a lot of their weekend for this. So, and thank you so much for coming out and watching and being a part of the BCL team tournament #1. EU side of things. Here's to hopefully some more awesome tournaments in the future. You just have to convince Dalty to do it again. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm out of time. I'm about to tick out of here. This is what I always do. My outros are forever. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see you all again. And until next time, peace.